All right. We have a lot of people already. How's it going? How's it going? All right, so it's MetaGamesGX here. We are here. We are finally on the day of the ban list, since Konami so graciously let us know it was being dropped today. How's everyone doing? Gotta update the memberships because we got a few new ones. But how's everyone doing? I got that timer down in the corner right there for the potential ban list drop, because Konami typically only releases their ban list on the hour. So we should be seeing a ban list, I would say, in the next 2 hours or so. Typically when they drop the ban list, it's usually around 12 p.m. EST, which is an hour and 9 minutes from now. They could just drop it next hour. I'm gonna say it's gonna be out soon though, so we're gonna be streaming until it is it's out right now. David Haidari, banlist, skibbity, hallelujah, says David, how's it going? How's it going? We got a bunch of new people in the chat since we don't usually stream this early. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, we're gonna be talking ban list. We're gonna be bringing on a lot of guests too. Some of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh duelists and perhaps YouTubers. So definitely look forward to that. We're going to have people on to talk about the ban list as it drops, to react to it. We're going to be doing live testing and theory with Raul and everybody else. Like I said, we got some great guests coming on, so definitely look forward to that, to talk about the implications about the ban list and to talk about, you know, what's going to change for decks like Branded, for Snake Eye, for Yubel, for and you know, the implications of the cards coming off the list. So definitely is going to be a great stream already. So yeah, hopefully we do see that ban list drop in about 7 minutes. I think you are 9 hours and 6 minutes too early, says the Blob. We will see, right? We will see. I don't think Konami ever does that. Drop it. You know, we'll see what happens. What's up, Lee Warrior? I got jebaited. Oh, is it jebaiting? I don't think it's jebaiting if usually they drop around 6 o'clock, or sorry, 12 p.m. But Wait Room explains itself. Yeah, I was about to say, it literally says waiting room. Like, read the title. Like, read past the first 2 words in the title. It's good to do that on YouTube, especially. So how's it going, High Lore? Chaos Ruler to 1 today. I can feel it. That Chaos Ruler to 1 would be insane, wouldn't it? Let's see how the market's going, guys. So yeah, how's everyone doing? We're gonna be talking ban lists. Like I said, oh, you are a branded main. I am a branded main, Lore. So I kind of expect Sanctifire to get banned today. We'll see if that actually happens. You know, we'll pour one out. If Sanctifire gets banned, we'll pour one out. And if Sanctifire doesn't get banned, you know, that's going to be fun for us, I'm going to say. But I will say the expected hits are like the Snake Eye, the Yubel, of course, and Tenpai. It's just depending on if Konami wants to go the full distance, if they want to go to the full 40-yard line and get to, you know, hit every deck, you know, and really, you know, reshape the game a little bit here, because we haven't had a new mechanic since Lynx. You know, the game is due for a shakeup, so I very much do believe we could see a ban list where, you know, a lot happens there. I also think, like, yugioh, like, he made a cool video last night. Like he kind of presents a lot of the cards that, like, in an easy visual, so shout out to yugioh. You know, we could see things like Shifter go. I see, do you guys think Shifter is gonna go? I don't think Shifter is gonna go. I think if anything would go to 2, and if this was if there was any format that proved that Shifter needs to go to 2, I would say it's this. What's up, Oscar Flores? How's it going? Kenji Neon Wolf, channel member in the chat. How's it going? Infernity Launcher to 3 for sure, says Oscar Flores. That would be really funny if we were just streaming until 9 o'clock, but Konami never waits for that. That would be really funny though. I won't lie. Jager out the ban list better be good. I agree. So yeah, no, I think a lot of people, if Yubel, Snake Eye, and Tenpai only get hit, that would be an issue. You know, there's going to be an issue there. You know, it would be great if it was just, you know, Sangen to 1 or banned, or plus Snake Eyes, Ash, and the Fiendsmiths with Beatrice, with Flameberg being dealt with on top of something from Yubel. You know, I think Apo being banned kind of deals with Yubel, but I think you could also deal with it by banning Moonlink, or doing something with opening of the opening of the Spirit Gate. I don't think it quite does much. Yo, how's it going? EPA, how's it going? Early morning. 65 people in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully we're gonna get this ban list here in 4 minutes, so strap up. If not, we're gonna be having content all until the ban list drops. I presume the most likely time it's going to drop is 1 hour from now, because that is when the last 2 or maybe even 3 ban lists dropped. So I would say that has been the pattern of things with Konami lately. You know, I would say it was gonna get a lot of people out of the game if the ban list is not, you know, more than just the 3 main decks. Because if the 3 main decks get hit, obviously all the decks that were just waiting to be the next best deck, like Rescue Ace, I'm gonna have to say it, probably branded, and then, you know, Ritual Beast, you know, these decks are going to be the best decks next, or Labyrinth as well. You know, that I don't think that's a bad thing either. We're going back to basically the post Rise Heart band format at that point, you know. Also, guys, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps get that algorithm out. We got 70 people watching right now. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna be talking ban list all day. But yeah,
ban list accurate prediction that I can give.
I would say these are general. I think skill drain also is something very much likely to happen. We're gonna also be talking or checking the Konami ban list, because right now on the website, if we look here, of course, it's still April 2024, but we're gonna refresh it the second it goes to 12 o'clock, because usually that is what you can do with these types of things. But yeah, no, I do think that a lot of these kinds of hits, give us Eclipse Wyvern back. That is a wild want. I think Dragon Link would love that. That's something I feel like that could happen. When did the card get banned though? Like, didn't the card get banned right at Link's? Branded Chimera says Kaboon. I think Branded Chimera is going to come out of this very fine. I think that even if Beatrice gets banned, I think the Fiendsmith engine still provides that deck so much, like, you know, extra gas, that I think that it's going to still be a great deck. And I think that people who were playing Branded, and you know, if we do see Sanctifire banned, if we do see Puppet banned, I think Branded is just fine, frankly. You know, I've been playing on Master Duel with Sanctifier, but with Puppet banned, you know, you just play Adlib. Like, your deck's fine. Tyler P, I think they'll have to wait until the Challenger Cup is over to drop the list. Wait, when's the Challenger Cup? Holy shit, Tyler. Are we gonna be here? Am I gonna have to change the title? Because I do think that is going to drop within an hour, but we'll see. They might hit Fiendsmith, says DPA. I mean, it would be interesting to see if they hit Moon Goddess. I do think that it's a bit too early for that card to get hit. That's why I think, if anything, it would be Beatrice. It would astonish me if anything else was banned on top of Beatrice or hit for the Fiendsmith engine. It just came out. Like, I think the Link one is being set up to maybe be banned, but I don't know. I'm gonna read some chats, guys. Ban list better be good. About 5 p.m. in Italy. Wow, Brian Naris, I think you got PM and mixed up, dude. Everyone knows it's coming on midnight. Oh, nah. We gotta believe. You guys gotta trust. The last 2 ban lists were released at 12 p.m. So, we're gonna be streaming at least, you know, until then. We got almost 100 people watching. How's it going? Please, I want Black Dragon or Link 1 from Prank Kids. I've heard the Link 1 from Prank Kids could definitely come back. How do my Prank Kid gamers in the chat feel about that? Because that is a card that I did not ban list. Let's see if the ban list dropped here. Konami ban list. All right, so did we get the ban list to this very second? No, we did not, unless it's gonna refresh. It sometimes like refreshes or takes them a minute, but probably not. Yeah, no. So we are gonna be I'm gonna reset that timer here in a second now, and we are going to have to wait another hour to see if the ban list drops. So we're going to be talking more ban lists until then, though, because there's a lot to be talking about. Infinity Launcher to 3 would be insane. I don't think that's something that's going to happen, but I don't think that would affect the meta. Also, the Link 1 from Prank Kids, it's something I actually was not into the game at the time when Prank Kids were dominating the meta, it seemed. Like, I remember when I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2022, the physical card game, I was gonna pick up Sprite, and it seemed like Prank Kids Sprite was like one of the most insane variants. So I was about to buy that, and then like the Prank Kids link got banned, so I didn't buy that variant. So you know, could that thing come back at this point in time? The Blob, I hope Branded Fusion gets limited, not because I want to see the deck dead. I just want to see new combos and stuff. Dump anything you need to the graveyard and summon Mirror Jade. I think that you could say that about Sanctifire, though. Like, if we had Sanctifire, we would... If Sanctifire ban, I think, would... Or Puppet ban would make people restructure the deck. It would go back to, yes, a Mirror Jade control deck, but there would be new aspects, especially with the Light and Darkness Dragon releasing. So, you know, I think that Branded just needs to... If nothing happens to Branded on this list, nothing changes. We don't have to change up our list unless it's just playing around the non-engine that's in people's decks, essentially. So it would be nice, even from a Branded main's perspective, to see Sanctifier get banned or Gimmick Puppet at some point to make us have to deck build different, because the deck's still very good. It's just like you know, obviously Puppet, it's a low risk, high reward kind of thing. It helps you play through multiple hand traps. It does, I think, require some skill, but it is obviously a pain point for the community. So Jargot, I already read that. I think they will make a lot of erratas to cards to the ban list. That would be interesting, but the erratas come through the OCG. So we get them updated in the database, and last night the Performapal Plushfire, which is getting an errata, it got updated in the English database. So that is confirmed the first ban or card on the ban list. It's going to be on go to 1 Performapal Plushfire. It might go to 3, but probably just 1.
Word wish list so much, because when you play this game so much, you realistically see exactly what needs to change for the game to be just as good as possible. And that's why you see a lot of lists end up being pretty close to what the actual ban list is, because we all understand what we need.
Yeah, no, so I've never read Eclipse Wyvern despite having one, says GZ1K. No, that's kind of, it's a card from Hat format, and then I heard it was used in early Dragon Link, I'm pretty sure.
To see hit. So things like Beatrice, things like Shifter, Protos, Flameburge, these are cards we'll probably see on the ban list, because we all understand that there are issues in the game. But let's dip right into my ideas on what we're going to see here on this ban list here in about, what, like 14 hours? Usually it's about 20.
Is that already the ban list? No. This is not the ban list. We are just reacting to GGYGO's GGYGO is what I expect in the ban list, so we can have a visual, because I just needed a visual to talk to about with some cards, honestly. But yeah, guys, we are going to be also, like, you guys are insane. We have 130 people watching right now. I've never had that many people in the stream. I love you guys, thank you. But I know you guys want that ban list, so we're gonna be talking ban list. So I do think Pankratops is something that could come back to 3. I do think for the Snake Eyes hit, though, we will see a Flameburge hit. Like, is anyone under the impression that Flameburge could not come back?
Best player count still is really crazy, and that's just because Snake Eye is just such an overpowering deck. But when I was at Indy, honestly, there was like 10 people playing Snake, and the rest get banned. Lancia, Dweller, D-Barrier, Shifter, ban them all. These are just the most toxic thing I can think of. If you cannot interact with them, they should be gone. I think it's perfectly fine if we have boss monsters.
Unleash the pranks, says EPA. Like what's the worst that could happen? Like, especially without Sprite Elf, right? Ban Appaloosa. I do think that Appaloosa definitely has a target on its back ever since, you know, ever since Baron got banned, honestly, and then they got the rarity collection treatment, right? So, okay, so we have 55 minutes on the timer. All right, cool. So new timer up, guys. So unban the pot agreed. Unban the pot, says Kaboom. Yeah, no, I think unbanning pot would be wild, guys. I do think that you could loot, especially with the new Whitewoods Diabell, you could just loot pot agreed several times, especially like with Runic. Oh, that'd be disgusting. I've heard some people just say for the lol, like everyone gets a pot agreed, like. And like while on its face that seems good, like modern card design makes it so you could just loop pot agreed multiple times. It is not once per turn. That card would have to get an errata. Like maybe if they errata pot agreed to be once per turn, yes, it could probably come back, I think.
Rise Heart.
Why in an hour? Because it says potential ban list drop countdown. So Konami typically drops by the hour. So the last counter, or my last countdown, was for 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now for 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which has been the drop time for the last 2 ban lists. So I will say that I'm expecting the ban list to come basically within an hour. Also, if anyone's watching and like I know you and you want to come on stream, like please let me know in the DMs, because I would like to get some people. What's up, Duelist YGO? How's it going? How's it going, brother? Lore X, who those who know, reset the timer. Yep, I just got the timer. Devizir, it's 2 a.m. Australia time. List is going to be crazy, hopefully. I'm hoping for a crazy ban list, guys. I want some life back in the game. I want to see my friends who used to play the game come back to the game and love the game again. You know, so many, like with Lorcana and One Piece coming out, I think it's really time for Konami to put up and do something for the community that would that people would be happy with. Now, whether everyone's gonna be happy with it or not, that's a whole different story. I just think that Konami just needs to, you know, make people happy and change up the game, because the game's so solved at this point. If they just ban Snake Eye, Yubel, and Tenpai, 75% of the rest of the format is already solved. Like, I don't, and maybe that's just Yu-Gi-Oh going forward. We just keep switching up the 25%. Who knows?
It's perfectly fine. You can interact with that card in 1,000 different ways. You cannot interact with a shifter.
I'm gonna grab some water quick.
Realistically, you need to see an out to deal with something like this, but at least you can dig to out like an Arise Heart or something, right? Which is very important. But Protos, a 2-turn lingering floodgate, Calamity, a card that you just can't interact with, the Sanctifire that drops a puppet on your board. There's just so many issues with the game right now, and I really do hope they get addressed tomorrow. That'd be so good. But we look at things like Beatrice, and I
also make sure to leave a like if you have not already. I very much would appreciate it. We're gonna be going live. We're gonna be bringing on guests. Hopefully, some of your favorite branded duelists, especially.
The foolish anything I want. Beatrice is just Lavalval Chain. Beatrice is Lavalval Chain. Shout out to Brandon Dennis, who did bring this up. All they need to do is flip the effect on Beatrice. If you make it with a BA monster, you can send that turn. If you don't make it with a BA monster, you send it the next turn. And I think that's perfectly fine. Just errata the card and change the card text. Make it really playable in BA, but less playable in other things. That would be fantastic. Flameburge. This card is Black Dragon. If Black Dragon is banned, why is Flameburge legal? Arguably, Flameburge is better than Black Dragon because it can reset things like IP. Do Oppo and IP need to be banned? Absolutely not. I believe in endboard pieces, and I think that you are absolutely lazy as hell if you don't want to play through an endboard, and you're just like, I want to be able to activate my Regeki or my Dark Hole because I want to be able to break your board, and I don't want you to be able to do anything about it.
I kind of want to get on the guests, like, we'll have Raul coming on very soon, too. That's going to be definitely the first guest. Shout out to my man, Raul, branded goat in the chat. How's it going? How's it going? Oscar Flores, how's it going? Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon is a huge candidate to come back. Galaxy support coming soon. It makes sense. I don't think that's legal. Like, that, have you read that card that lets you send any 3 dragons to the graveyard? That would be really cool, though, in the context of, like, the dragon ruler is going to 2 to 3. Like, we can finally do the dark matter cheese that people were doing for like a week in 2016 before it got banned.
It's insane to me. You're telling me that you just want full rain to go second, drop a Regeki, and call that GG. That sounds like the most uninteractive gameplay I've ever heard in my life. That is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard in my life. Stop using that argument. It's horrendous. Baron should be legal. Oppo should be legal. IP should be legal. Learn to play through an end board. I got second place at Indy because I broke a 6 interruption board. My opponent's end board was Emperor Charles. Emperor Charles, with the Angel Ring, the Gearfried, SP, and a Fenrir. Learn to break the board. Learn to break the board. Use your sideboard effectively. You play most of your games, 2 out of 3 games in a set are all sided. Your sideboard helps you. Learn to play through a board. It just makes you a better player. If you're telling me that you can't break a board of like Baron Savage in a back row, and you know that's the format, you're deck building wrong. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I cannot stand this argument. It makes me blow up in my head every single time that someone's like,
Masterpiece needs to come back. I've heard like my friend, you know, shout out to Steve Pendulum and Dragon Link Goat on my channel. He always comes through with the deck profiles. He was also a Masterpiece enjoyer back in the day, and even he says like the card would not do much today. Like I tend to think that like bringing that back to 1 would just be a quality of life for people, so like they could play the deck they like.
I don't want to play through this end board. It's horrible. You're lazy. Learn to break through it. It just makes you a better player. And if you're playing a really low power deck that can't, then that's your trade-off. If you don't win the die roll, your deck sucks. And that's an inherent problem of many decks. And that's why we don't play many decks. If you can't go second with that deck, why are you playing that deck? You can play it for fun. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But if you're not playing a strategy that can go first and second, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're entering a tournament on an uphill battle that you shouldn't even be in the first place. If you want to win, you need to play the things that do win. I play tier in full snake format, and I'm still doing well. It's something.
Loser XD, I didn't play the meta, luckily, and even I understand what's to get banned, and I'm asking myself if a hit to Fire King would make sense to give the Fire stockpile less possibilities. Also, guys, please let me know. I want to hear your ban list hot takes in the chat. Please let me know, because this is conversation. I like to be very communicative with my community. That's how it be. YouTube is very fun. I love YouTube, man. So thank you all for coming through. 150 people. This is like my biggest stream in quite some time. Like, so I very much do appreciate you guys. All thanks to you guys and Konami's ban list policies announcement.
If you do want to play something that's off meta.
By the way, would you play Gizmek Uka in the 50 card list? Yeah. Yeah. I would just like play it in the side deck. So yeah, no, Fire King I think will get inherently hit by certain hits. Like I don't think Fire King really runs the Fiendsmith stuff. That's why you haven't seen it this format. But I think that if OSS or Flameburge gets banned, or Snake Eyes Ash or Wanted goes to 1, which are one of those things are gonna happen. Like I will bet anyone money on one of those things happening. Or maybe a combination of 2 of those things happening, frankly. That's going to hit Fire King. So I do think Fire King will get hit by anything coming out of this list. It just will be a lot more on the periphery. You know, I think it will be far more playable than Snake Eye. I think they want it to be far more playable. It's still a structure deck. Obviously, it's probably out print at this point, but they could always print more, and it's still a structure deck. They want people to have a cheap price point, and Fire King at that point would be looking like the budget deck, right? Like you'll be able to build a Fire King deck for $100
Make sure you
after the Mega 10s. So I don't think it's gonna get hit that much. Duelist Red YGO max seed back to 3. No, we have Master Duel and OCG for that. We're lucky we have the format without Maxi. I play Master Duel, and I'm in Diamond right now, looking to get to Masters. I'm just getting gate kept by Maxi at this point when I don't have Maxis made.
Hone it in for the meta. And that's one thing that I say very dearly, and I understand that the format can be kind of expensive, but if you're going to play something off meta, figure out how to make it work. Play through the boards. Make your own crazy end board. I'm summoning Winda. 130
people in the stream is incredible. I know, guys. Thank you all. Thank you all.
I mean, that's still a really toxic card that probably shouldn't be in the game.
Divisor will put Pod Desires in most 60 lists. We're already on Pod Greed. Exactly. We don't need it.
But you have to find your own.
Shifter could go, Droll could go, lingering effects that do not let you play should all go away. I generally agree, but like there's different degrees to lingering effects. So I think if you just blanket hit all lingering effects, it's not great. But I think that lingering effects in general probably should, like, they could either design it out of the game or not, which would definitely be interesting or not. Yeah, no. So Ashley Kendra, I've been lucky that I've not been forced to face Snake Eyes or Fiendsmith yet. Yes, you are definitely lucky, and honestly it looks like you might not need to face them anymore either, because both of those decks are kind of looking to get nuked out of the ground, to be honest. Bro really read those who know out loud I'm dying, says Lore. I have no clue.
WinCon. If you're
Fishing
having
Dreams of Barcy, a huge ban list. This boring meta needs to go. Exactly. Like even if the Fiendsmith, Snake Eye, and Ubel and Tenpai get hit, which is on the menu, I think that there's going to be a lot to be desired. Also, guys, we are streaming on Twitch. I will link over to my Twitch so you guys can it is better stream quality and quicker stream if you guys want that opportunity. I would appreciate a follow on the Twitch. But either way, yeah, we're talking ban list. I'm gonna read some of these chats, and then we should have our first guest here. EPA branded is just phone overall, unlike other decks when non-engine is just an afterthought. Branded, you have an insane amount of engine and you have to think ahead with non-engine and make a conclusive choice. Exactly. Like, branded is a tough deck to pilot under the time rules currently, because you have to make a lot of really tough decisions, and it makes it so that you have it's a very hard to pilot deck. Yes, you have Gimmick Puppet, which is just like the best win condition in Yu-Gi-Oh, frankly. So I'll say that up front, on the eve of the ban list, but it is, I think outside of that, you have very clear win conditions in Triple Mirror Jade, which is something I talked about last stream. We talked about you got to play a deck with a clear win condition if you want it to perform, in my opinion, and that's why I play branded. There are several clear win conditions on the deck, and it has some of the best grind game in the whole game. Like, one Mirror Jade can turn into a whole board, essentially. So that's why I love cards like Gizmek Uka, because you can turn 0 Mirror Jade your opponent. If the Fiendsmith stuff is here to stay, I think Gizmek Uka is still going to be great, because they're still going to be... all these decks are still going to be going... like, maybe minus Snake Eye are still going to be going Fiendsmith Requiem into... oh, thanks for following Mazza Milano. They're still going to be going Requiem into... Fiendsmith Engraver, and you can chain Gizmek Uka, and Gizmek Uka can then target the Engraver, summon out Fallen of Albaz, or sorry, the Ecclesia from your deck, and you can summon then Fallen of Albaz by tributing the Ecclesia with her own quick effect in the main phase, to then turn 0 Mirror Jade your opponent by fusing off their Engraver, make an Albion make a Mirror Jade. So really broken, especially if you have the Gimmick Puppet in the hand. You get to turn 0. Gimmick Puppet's kind of nasty, but we'll see if we still have that after today. Lord Viper, channel member in the chat, how you doing? Apo Sanctifire Flamebird banned, wanted Snake Eyes Ash limited. I think that's probably like one of the more common things. I think you should add Calamity. I don't think Sanctifier gets banned without Calamity, but we'll see. How's it going, Raul? We got you in the call. How's it going, my branded goat?
Pretty good. How about you, bro?
We are chilling with the chat right now in front of like 180 people in the chat, so appreciate it. What kind of stuff are you trying to see on the list, Raul? I know I've heard your opinions, but obviously these fine ladies and gentlemen have not heard your take on the ban list. As someone who's consistently in like the top 25 players on TB, like with branded, like what are you expecting for this list?
Ban all floodgates. Like, just the floodgates, and I'm chilling. Just the floodgates, ban all floodgates.
Yeah, what'd you say? Are there anything, like, I know you're someone who plays branded. I mean, do you expect Sanctifier to get banned?
Yeah, of course. Also, I'm in the game right now. But
okay, you're good. You're good.
So,
you're good to chill.
I'll
keep talking with. I'll keep holding the ship. But we do have Raul in the flesh with us. Era of Werewolf, unlimit all danger monsters. Is that something that can happen? Like, I read the danger monsters, I'm like, why is Tatsunoko at why is Tatsuano or whatever the synchro at or sorry, no, the snake, why is that 1? Like, is there a reason that's at 1? Game Girls Noob, nice to see you. Laura X11, Diomorphia's problem is the time rules and consistency if pot gets limited. So yeah, I feel like Pot of Greed will just add to time rules too. You guys gotta realize that, like, with time becoming an issue, if we're adding cards like Tearlaments Kakalos, if we're adding cards back like, I wish Kakalos could come back. I wish Grass is Greener could come back. But I think if we add these cards back into the game, games inherently get longer because we are going to have these Chain Link 6s again, and I don't think that's quite what the game is looking for at this point. I think Konami is going to be very cognizant of that. Also, thank you guys for the people who subscribed on Twitch and everything like that, and on YouTube rather. No dragon ruler on limits. Yeah, I think the dragon rulers could all go to 3. Like, maybe not with galaxy matter at being brought back, but I don't think that's on anyone. That is one of the spiciest ban list takes I've seen in a while. Galaxy matter, dark matter coming back.
A problem, figure it out. That's one of the things that makes Yu-Gi-Oh so crazy good, and it's one thing that we love about Yu-Gi-Oh. You have over 10,000 cards to choose from. Make it work. And if it doesn't work, find something else to make it work. You don't have to play the best deck to do well. We see other decks sneak in all the time. And I always say, the scariest player in the room is one that understands how to play a rogue deck to the max potential. What did you do when you played against a mental player for the first time and they just fully understood the deck? You're reading the cards like, this is unfortunate. I challenge myself sometimes and I go to events with things like Plunder because I play Plunder very well. And a lot of people don't understand Plunder and they get blindsided. So that's one thing where you can get that surprise factor. But please, 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 please understand that playing through an end board is a skill expression, and that's something where you need to be able to play your cards in the right order to really make sure that you can break that board. And that's what makes Yu-Gi-Oh unique. That's what makes Yu-Gi-Oh the best game on the planet for cards. The ability to crack a board and kill your opponent directly after. That is so cool. And especially with hand traps, being able to interact with your opponent on their turn. This ain't Pokemon. You're not going, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn. That's boring. That's why most of us go to Pokemon and we come like immediately back. Because we don't like that. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. That's not what we enjoy. And if you want to play like really old your turn, my turn, you can play Goat and Edison. That's great. And sometime in the future, there's going to be a deck that releases that's going to be your type of deck. I waited forever. And then I found Tier.
Yeah, this is some editorial right here. Kaboom Bang Power Maxi 2024. Hell no. We already got Molchummy Furos coming out. We don't need Maxi coming back. But it is a spicy take, right? Like, I know some people actually like have argued with me about Maxi being like should be legal, and you know that is a valid take. I don't agree with it, but it's definitely like, you know, it works in Master Duel and OCG.
I've not been happier playing decks since. And
It's not like the game's dead with Maxi in it.
Right now, there's decks like Razor that are coming up later on in the
now
year.
If it came back in the TCG, would it kill the TCG? I think it would have a negative impact on it, undoubtedly.
That's gonna be a pretty fun deck, and other ones that I'm sure will be coming out too. So just wait for your deck. I'm sure it'll be there.
Got 186 people watching right now. Please leave a like if you have not already. We have 187 people watching, 30 likes on the stream. Let's smash that like button. Let's try to get 100 likes on the stream. Have yet to get that. Would really appreciate it. Laptop Strummer, first time chatter in the Twitch chat. How you doing? How you doing? Jimsa in the Twitch chat. I still think Hell could probably come back now that Savage and Baron are both banned. Is that something that could happen? I do think that is probably. It's probably a decent take. I've heard people, my friend in mod Mark, or sorry, that's Salty Fry. His hot take last night was like Sprite Elf and Halka Fibrax can come back. I don't think Sprite Elf could come back. That card is broken. That card would be the best link next to Appaloosa by far. And it would be ran in every Link deck because it can just be made with a Link 2. It could revive a Link 2. You could just loop SP Little Knight after linking it off. It would be lovely. I'll go like on YouTube, says Laptop Streamer. I appreciate. B-Lord 1205. Droll is fine. It's a symptom of a format now that what causes the issue. I do think that's kind of the same thing with Spooky Dogwood, I think.
Now, beside that, there's cards that really need to be addressed. Things like Moon. It just came out as a common. This is a card that just needs to be hit. And being able to just access an engine, I think Fiendsmith would have been fine in that. If we just didn't have a way to be able to just like go into that engine, that's what cards like Camellia, even for Striker, can be kind of
190 people watching. Y'all are insane. Unbanning Hulk might be interesting. Yeah, or like unbanning Verte, which is like what my man Raul here said about he's talked about this a few times where he thinks like Verte could come back because, you know, it's kind of been power crapped. Like if you look at Master Duel, it is legal there and it does absolutely nothing. Obviously we do have Dragoon, which is a better target than Master Duel has. And we have, I don't know if the Lad would work. No, you couldn't make it with the Lad, but still, it would be pretty cool.
kind of scary because if you're playing like not in today's age, but like Striker Orcus, can you imagine Striker Orcus if we had Camellia? Like that's
also,
just
like, just the worst that
crazy,
can, like,
and that's what we're
come
seeing
out
now
of
with
the
Moon.
cards, like
So
probably
if you
mirror
can put it in
trade.
that context,
That's like fine.
Moon just needs to go because
What did you say?
Yeah, that's pretty balanced still. Like the worst that can come out of like Vertiana Kongna is probably mirror trade. Also requires like the least amount of bricks, which is like good. And yeah, you know, like that's 2 bodies for a mirror trade. I think that's still fair.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, for sure. It's that is an interesting one that we could use. People could just use that for mirror jade. Shifter draw all floodgates should go. I do. It would be nice to live in a world without floodgates because I play Cube, which is like draft Yu-Gi-Oh, and we've taken out a majority of floodgates. And the immediate thing that happens when you take out floodgate guys, like from a game design perspective, between me and you guys, all of you, is time. It's just time. I think that's why. Like, I think I've figured out why Konami keeps floodgates in the game. They don't want games to go 40 round or 40 turns. That's actually what it is. Because without floodgates, there's a lot more back and forth in the game. With floodgates, games will guarantee end by turn 10 or 15 once you get the floodgate established. So, you know, or you'll lose because you tunneled into the floodgate.
You hard drew it in your 5 cards. Sure. I don't have a problem with that.
That's like actually the biggest implication of floodgates being in or out of Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's why I don't think they'll ever ban all floodgates, because they don't want to, you know, have people going until like 1 a.m. I guess. But I do think that they should ban like the stronger ones. Like I think Skill Drain should go 1. I think Anti-Spell should be banned. Be nice to see Runic Fountain go to 1 and Runic Tip. I don't know how you Runic mains feel about that. I think every other archetype other than Branded should be banned, says Tic Tac. You know, I like this guy.
Oh, that's the case. Give me my Rongo Brongo back.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say Rongo to come back, but we have you to say it just in time, Dom.
That's fine. You guys can have whatever you give me. Rongo Brongo.
Yeah, you'll
That's
just sit on your Rongo. I'll sit on my puppet.
I swear to God, I'll make a 12-mat Rongo and just look at you.
Divisor, think Memento will get any hits, considering after Snake Eye and Yubel, it's the Fiendsmith deck in line. It's the best Fiendsmith deck in line. Yeah, no, I do think that overall, it probably won't get hit. I don't actually think it would get hit. Memento outside of the Fiendsmith hits. You know, does it use Beatrice? I don't think so. If Wave King Caesar did get banned, I think it does use Beatrice. But yeah, so I don't think it's going to get hit that much, though. And that's why I would say if you're looking for a deck to play and you have Fiendsmith cards, I'd say Memento's looking really good post-ban list.
If, like, Beatrice gets banned, sure, you drew it. It's a part of your hand. It's no different than drawing the adventure engine. It's something where if you get to it, you get to it. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! You have engines. You have things that you can do with those engines. Should we have a free ticket with any 2 bodies to get to those engines?
Long, bro.
Absolutely
Yes,
not.
do,
Absolutely not. That is not okay.
Crazy.
But the other thing too is
So
cards like
crazy.
the Puppet Lock through Sanctifire, the Calamity, the Protos. Lingering effects just don't have any place in this game at all, and I'm just praying that they go. They just make them the most non-game.
True king of all calamities. Oh my gosh, if True King came back, that would be crazy. That card's crazy, man. Jason Vassal, change of hearts to 3, maybe. Yeah, no, I think that's a very reasonable hit. Also, guys, we just hit 200 viewers. Let's go, guys. Appreciate it. Duelist Red YG, I forgot you play Master Duel now. I gotta add you on there. Yes, sir. Mr. Miguel, Winter Cherry might come back to the format since Fiendsmith can be splashed in so many decks. Yeah, no, I think that's a fair take that Winter Cherries is gonna come back because of I mean, I don't know. Winter Cherries has kind of got power crept, I think. I think there's better hand traps. Like, when you're looking at the best hand traps in the game and, like, space for 40 cards, it ends up coming to, like, Ash, Imperm, Nib, Molcharmy 1 and 2, Nibiru. So I think, like, it's hard to fit Winter Cherries into that equation, but I think, like, decks like Voiceless Voice could potentially, but, like, you know, if if the top decks are getting hit, I do think that we're gonna see a pretty wide meta for a while. So like, I don't think Winter Cherries is good in a wide meta.
Games. That's one thing in Yu-Gi-Oh that I don't want to see as a non-game. Who wants to watch a non-game? It's just so
What
boring.
branded plays under Furos? Sanctifire Pass. So it depends on, like, especially with the list, but like, I think you try to play with us because you can play on your opponent's turn. I think we could end up running Fusion Duplication at 3 with Furos in the meta, because then we can go branded Fusion on our opponent's turn. By just dumping a branded fusion, which is usually quite easy under Furos, and you can just special once, give them the upstart goblin, you know, and I think you're basically fine. I think Maxi's far better against us than Furos is, because Furos hits us Maxi hits everything. Miguel, what do you think about the Mulcharmy cards? I think Mulcharmy cards are broken. I think everybody and their mother needs to get a play set of Mulcharmy Furos. That card's going to easily be like $100 secret rare. Unfortunately, I think Konami knows what they're doing. You know, it's going to be the chase card. It's going to be why cases are going to sell like hotcakes of this next set, because that card's fucking nuts, and it's going to be needed to be ran in every deck that's right now legal. Like, every deck is going to run Mulcharmy Furos, and if you're not, like, you're going to be at a disadvantage to the people playing Mulcharmy Furos. I regret to inform everybody.
Boring. Like,
But you know, Yu-Gi-Oh is about to get cheap because of the Megatons. We'll see, because the Megatons have a 400 card pool. So at the end of the day, it's going to be hard to pull the cards you want. So it might keep the prices of the reprints at the same price of what they're reprinting. I mean, not so much for SP Little Knight and like maybe Horus cards, but you know, the middling cards. So we'll see.
You're watching a Twitch stream and you're like, yup. The only thing that I think was really cool, and it was cool for like 20 seconds, was the Earthbound release thing. That was really funny. I thought that was great. But if you're sitting across from it and you're like, like that sucks, just ban Beatrice. It's just Lavalval Chain, and all of us say you can't bring back Lavalval Chain, so why is Beatrice legal? People are like, well, Lavalval Chain's easier to summon because it's 4s. Well, right now, 6s are easier to summon.
What's up, Chris? How's it going, Devin Reeves? Chilling at Dragon Con today, but stopping by to send good vibes. It's a crowd today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's always crazy on BANLIST Day. BANLIST Day is always one of the most fun days. I appreciate you coming through. Channel member in the chat, guys. If you want to be like Devin Reeves, click the join button. If you want to support the channel, you get a hold of my coaching group chat. On top of that, you get your name at the end of all my videos, and you just get to support the channel. You get great emotes. You get to puppet lock people in the chat even after it's banned. You can always support the channel by donating your Twitch Prime on Twitch, all that fun stuff, or just leaving a like, chatting, just sending good vibes and keeping that view up. Helps the channel, definitely does. Subscribing, of course, because we are on the road to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, hopefully. All thanks to you guys, so thank you.
Basically takes place of the rank 4. So these are things that need to get addressed. Prosperity, this is a card that shouldn't be around. If you're struggling,
I largely agree with that. Prosperity should not be around.
The deck, especially, for example, right now, Shifter's legal. My only play,
I do think the Prosperity just like enables a lot of decks to exist, though.
is to make a Baguska. If your opponent shifters you, and your only play is to just pray that your opponent does not draw the out, and your opponent rips Prosperity, that's the end of the game. That's the end of it. You have no out. Your opponent just got in 6 cards. They're out.
I have a lot of issues with this video. It's so contradicting. Yeah, I mean, there's some editorial in here, that I don't necessarily agree about. That's why I'm just kind of like, I'm using it as like a piece to talk about mainly these cards. Still shout GG YGO. Emperor, yes, I don't agree with this dude. I mean, fair enough. Michael Stevens, the issue with hand traps is that the deck plays through 3+ hand traps now. Is that really interactive, says Michael Stevens. Yeah, that's Gimmick Puppet helps us play through 3 to 5 hand traps. So I would say that it is definitely, but also there's like a lot of decks that can currently do that. I don't think any deck should really be able to do that, frankly. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm someone who plays Brandon, and I can see the absurdities of Puppet too, but it's also something where I'm like, hey, there's Protos in the game, there's You know, Snake Eye, U-Belt, Tenpai, we obviously need to address, I think, before Sanctifier, and then, of course, Calamity has been a plague on top of Shifter, so it's like, I'd like to see all those things go alongside Sanctifier, frankly.
Out.
And, Skill Drain.
Because they had Prosp. If Konami thought that your opponent shouldn't have Desires, and they threw it on the ban list, they threw Desires at 1, it's back now, but if they felt that strongly about Desires, and you banished 10 out of your deck, why is Prosperity not on the ban list? Why is Prosperity not on the ban list? Duality.
Doing well, thanks. How are you? That's great. Laptop Strummer, Red Reboot to 2. LOL. Tier was one of the most BS decks and should never return in any format. I love Tier, but like, yeah, for like, it's not actually like, it's like a deck from the future. That deck plays so well. So if we play, if it's like one of the best decks, if not the best deck ever designed. So, I would say maybe Snake Eye might be up there too. Mimighoul, no Mimighoul hits. We got to get a TCG exclusive that does something, guys. What are we talking about? Who lost to Mimighouls in the chat? Maxi Tenpai insane with Furos, exactly, and I think they're gonna run both Molcharmies at Tenpai no matter what happens with the ban list. 1-1 feels like copium, says Jaggerot. I think that's in anticipation of the Examina cards, because the next core booster set for Yu-Gi-Oh releases these cards called Examinas. It's a new archetype that essentially is a if Wanted is at, it makes Wanted into a generic 1-card, it makes it into a 1-card Baron de Fleur, basically. Like, it makes it an Omni Negate level 6 that tributes itself, so at least it gets rid of itself, but still very broken, you know, and that makes it so Wanted is going to be the best staple in the game if it doesn't go to 1. So that's why I do foresee it maybe going to 1, just in general. Because the card's just so broken. It's a +1 on top of Search that plays around Droll. Like, you know.
Prosperity says your opponent loses look for 6. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Prosperity needs to be hit. This card is not okay. It is not okay. Now, as for the rest of the engine that we know as Snake, Wanted Poster, and Poplar, and even Astra 2, these things need to happen because of the new archetype coming out. I think it's Azima. I know I have Airlifter to 3, and that's going to be really strong. I think that if you just go ahead and get rid of a lot of the Snake cards, and give your opponent back their Airlifter, it has some kind of balance, and your opponent can at least play Rescue again. And I think that's fine. I think having Rescue as a deck, a lot of people genuinely enjoy playing Rescue. That's fine. I'm all for having a really good environment in the game, and having people play the decks they want to play. I don't think that Rescue is overly annoying. I think that it is annoying. But I think that it's fine to have a back row deck in the format. And it generates back row in a different way than we're used to. You don't have to open all of it, but you can still risk bricking on it. It happens in this deck. It's a problem. But that's the trade-off. You're playing so much back row. But at the same time, you still are playing a back row deck. And I think that's unique. I think that's very cool. And I think that we're allowed to have a deck like that in the format. So I think that these are the proper hits.
Shit does nothing.
Alright, so is Heatwave a potential ban? No, I don't think Heatwave will get banned because, like, Heatwave is kind of, it's barely even used in Tenpai right now. It was like hyped up incredibly. Like, the common from the original set went up to $30, I remember, before Tenpai even came out. Like, Dom, I think I remember you trying to get Heat Waves, and
telling me I paid 40 for my set.
You paid 40 for your set, exactly, and like no one even ended up using them past the first week. And I've seen some people start teching it here and there. Like, I've heard some Tenpai players swear by Heat Wave, but it's still not on the radar so far as it will be used, or ban worthy. Unban magical. Yeah, exactly. Unban magical scientist. LOL. So Scott Hub's brother. Have you ever played against that card with modern cards? That card is the best card ever printed with modern cards in mind. Like, imagine being able to summon out any seven level 6 fusion monsters in one turn. That's what that card enables. It is crazy. Dude Man 209. Spray Elf is legal in Master Duel and most Link decks don't run it. That is fair, Dude Man. To be fair, I mean, I would. I would be running it personally. I mean, I get it, Dude Man. It was just so broken while it was a thing. I also think the untargetability is really broken, but we'll see. E-Master, was the issue bringing twos back to win to bringing two? What do you mean back? Not a win condition, just Deck's ability to play. What do you mean, E-Master? Are you going to stream all day today? If we keep getting the viewership, you know, we get some channel members, I'm definitely gonna go all day. Like my plan is to go for a couple hours here until the ban list go. I'm gonna go until the ban list, and we're gonna have people on to discuss the ban list, and then we're gonna talk about everything. Ashley Kindrat, I would say ban number 38, Hope Harbinger. That card is more toxic than Apo. That's a hot take. Ban number 38. Number 38 has been like the best rank 8 on an end board since it came out in 2015, to be fair. I don't think it's I do get it though, but it is kind of out of the meta now, Ashley, to where, because if you look at, because I know you said earlier you haven't had the pleasure of playing against Fiendsmith, Snake Eye, or Yubel, which is good. It's just that when the Fiendsmith cards came out, Hope Harbinger was the first casualty of the Snake Eyes extra deck. Like, they cut that thing immediately because they need to make room for 4 to 5 cards, 4 to 6 cards in the Fiendsmith engine if you're doing the whole thing with M7 and Aerial Leader. So, you know, I think not a lot of builds are on number 38, and also number 38 is only made with Flameburge Dragon. So, if that card gets banned, number 38's access will not be there. Obviously, decks like Lightsworn, any deck that can make Horus will still run it, but I think it's far less broken than those decks, and you can still play around it with cards like Forbidden Droplet and Dark Ruler No More.
It's for that deck. But you got to balance out the rest.
Spiral Master Plan being unbanned, Anton. That's crazy. Will branded card get limited? I think if any branded card has a chance to get limited, it is branded opening, like in the OCG and Master Duel. Maybe branded fusion for a similar reason. And I don't think anything else really has, like it would just be funny if they put like Sanctifier to 1. That would be really funny. That would be like the OCG putting SP Little Knight to 1. So, you know, hopefully we're not that lucky, right, guys?
Sure. I think the card has a lot of issues, but I think if all the other floodgates are at 1.
If you guys have another ban list video you want me to react to, I'll definitely like throw it up, because I know some people said they weren't agreeing with this. Lord Radiance, is Dragoon even that good today, nowadays in the TCG? No, exactly. Dragoon's not even that good, so that's why I feel like Verte is very much something you could see come back, that it's a little bit under the radar for you market watch hounds. Helk would be very fun. Verte, meh, says Jagerot. Why would you say that? Like, why one over the other? I'm just curious. Ben Owl, I think the link 2 from Infinite Forbidden during this list, I don't think the link 2 from Infinite Forbidden during the list, but might be banned on the list after today's list, says Ben Owl. Really? The Hat Tricker might get banned. That'd be crazy. Dom, I feel like you'd be really sad if the Silhouette hat
that card is butt.
That card's butt.
If you lose to 1 rabbit, I don't know what to tell you.
I think it's like the principle of it being an eruption, but yeah, I don't think it's like ban worthy now, but definitely an interesting thing to keep an eye out for. Also, Verte locks you out of opening and deployment, which accounts for a lot of your free bodies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Verte, like, that's why Verte in Master Duel doesn't really get used in branded, because there is no reason really to, unless you like get hand trapped. Like if you get impermed or whatever. Billy Hardrock, Shifter won't be banned right now to promote Alice in Wonderland archetype Malice. I think it could go to 2 and it would just be fine in terms of Malice, like, representation. Nicholas Crit, and I think that's all that really has to happen, but that is definitely something to consider. That's definitely something to consider. Dude, man, nice to see you. Dragoon with Verte is the problem. Tic Tac, floodgates are fine. Okay, that's a hot take. Sadness is Master Duel branded opening to 2. It's at 1 in Master Duel. I think Luber's at 2 in Master Duel. Kingpin anti-spell being banned. L-Take says Kingpin. Why is it an L-Take Kingpin? I feel like that card just dominates anytime it gets flipped. Billy Hardrock, Shifter won't be banned right now to promote. Yeah, right. Bring Eldritch back. Maybe one day. Build a board, use 2 bodies, get Dragoon on top, says Dude Man. Oh, that's the issue with Verte. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anti-spell being banned is an L take, apparently. All you need are 2 bodies. Nope, the other rank 6s are
what?
absolutely terrible, says J Mesa, in terms
Yeah,
of...
I'm doing it on the activation, so it's not live yet. So you cannot trip it by
Oh.
monster.
Oh. So, yeah, what's the timer for? The timer is for the ban list.
Why not? I think summoning at 1.
Hopefully it like potential ban list drops, essentially, because Konami drops the ban list on the hour, like I mentioned before. So at 12 o'clock, at 12 o'clock EST, I'm hoping to see a ban list drop. That's usually when they drop the ban list anyways. So bring back super heavy scarecrow. 30 minutes boy, says that salty fry. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ban list will drop at 11:59 p.m. the last moment possible. That'd be crazy. I see. Thanks. Dude, man. How's it going, Salty Fry? Nice to see you. I've been playing Branded with hand traps and 3 duplications. Pretty good. I'm so behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Electromite to 1. Wait, what the fuck is GG here? Is GG here?
People think playing against Tenpai is worse than playing against Runic Stun. To be honest, I don't disagree. Limit tip, limit summoning, limit gates. Yubel needs a hit. And for everyone saying, you can't hit my...
Hear me out. Power Greed should come back. Just imagine someone playing it and you're like, what does it do? Mellow 27. I just want my heavy metal foes, Electromite back or Masterpiece. Wishful thinking would be level leader, lol, but the first 2 would be great. Also Glow Up Bulb. I would love to see Glow Up Bulb come back. I think that would be a great little give me for the plant synchro players out there, and also just like general synchro combo enthusiasts.
Dark Beckoning Sacred Beast deck. Huh? No one's playing that anyway. Like, huh? I think it's fine. I think this card says it has 3 effects on it, and it's perfectly fine to get hit. Because they don't want to hit any of the Yubel stuff, but I do think that this is the card that just needs to be hit. It's one of the cards that allows you to recur a continuous. It allows you to have recursion from monsters out of your grave that are 0/0, so like Spirit and Samsara. It gives you an additional search. I think this is a card that needs to go. Bring back the party boat. If you're afraid, just ban the hand loop card. Don't ban the party boat. Or limit the hand loop card. Like, that's fine. Like, wind up Hunter can get limited. That's fine. But, like, bring back the party boat. It's been in jail for, like, 12 years. Bring it back. I don't think it's even going to do anything, but bring it back. Also, Dryden and Barrage, for that matter, can go back. I don't care. Barrage can go to 3. Dryden can go to 3. Like, Zoo can exist. I don't think that it's like this crazy idea for decks like Tri-Zoo to exist, or like a pure Zoo deck that I've seen a lot, or like an Adventure Zoo deck, or other decks that just genuinely need something extra on their end board. I think that's fine. I think you give value to Zeus.
We also have Callie's video here.
List. Konami has taken so long to drop theirs. I realized I never made a prediction list. I only talked about what would make the game the best. Today, big dog, I'm going to be giving you guys.
It looks like this is his list. It looks like this is his list. Forbidden IP Masquerena, Forbidden Beatrice, Forbidden Sanctifier, Calamity, OSS instead of Flamebird is certainly a, oh my god, a Rise Art to 1. Ew. That's crazy. But Heavy Storm is certainly something that I've been wanting to see. Rocket Pal Plushfire to 2. Yeah, I think we could see Plushfire to, it's probably, they always like to go like in step by step, right? They don't like to just rush it out. They like to bring cards back from 1 to 2 to 3 usually. Verte is great to make in the combo decks. That totally makes sense. Maybe one more Alistair. Banlist happens. Get 1 card limited. Not Plushfire to 3.
Bro got Math Mech Circular.
Anbuyami, how's it going, bro? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm so behind on chats. I just saw your chat.
Off the list, which no one wants to see. Actually, yeah, the longer I look at it, the more I'm like, yo, this list is all right. Like, can you really?
Arcaging Pags, if they ban Sanctifier, there's a trap that only summons monsters from your graveyard to your opponent's field to thrust target. Yes, there is. It's called Give and Take. Have you guys ever read Give and Take? Give and Take is the funniest card of all time. I've actually made a short on it that we can watch quickly. We also have this really interesting card that Discord member Liam actually found the other day. It's called Give and Take. It's from Duelist Pack 8 Yusei Fudo, and this card reads, special summon 1 monster in your graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in defense position. Increase the level monster you control by the level of the special summon monster until the end phase. So this card is the only other card in the game, I believe, that can special summon a monster to your opponent's side of the field outside of Sanctifire or Branded Expulsion. And this was printed back in like 2010. So I think that this card is also a thrust target. So in theory, if your Sanctifier gets belled, or if your Gimmick Puppet tries to get crowed or bestialed, you can actually literally just chain give and take, and then you can just special summon the Gimmick Puppet for free and give it to your opponent. Now, we also have this really interesting... Yeah, no, so give and take, guys. Go buy out your give and takes on TCG Player right now. If you want to still be able to puppet lock, I guess, if Sanctifier gets banned. Interesting card that...
But what's really cool...
I think I also... No, I didn't have any other videos on it, but yeah.
Be mad at Monster Reborn Unlimited? All right, so Boom Shakalaka has Poplar 1 Flamebeard's bad.
Oh, there he's comparing lists. Got it.
Feeling bad for playing their game. And since Beatrice, the Lady of the Eternal, can send cards like
no, he's not.
Tears,
well, I think he
which
is
being reprinted inside of the 24 Megatons to be able to search cards like Dimensional Barrier, Magic Deflector, and up.
Yeah, exactly. That's just why Beatrice needs to go. Like the whole blue tier shenanigans, and then being able to bridge into any deck is just a bit too good. A bit too good.
Other trap cards, it's almost apparent that this card has to go.
Where's my Dark Matter to 1, says Rocket Pal. That's wild. Let Pod Desires go back to 3. Green Maju is the only deck that utilizes it. Pod Desires is at 3 in the TCG, actually.
This is also a hit to the Fiendsmith engine, as the strategy will still be really powerful and sought after, but will no longer be a catalyst to be able to one-card combo so many different decks. Not to mention the rollback FTK version. Oh yeah, there is one of those. And you can't ban transaction rollback because it's getting reprinted in the 10s too.
Will Sprite get hit, says Jonathan Adams? I don't think so. I don't think Sprite has done enough to warrant getting hit, to be honest. So
ban Beatrice, unban Lava Volcane. Fiendsmith can't use it anymore. And I think Konami does continue on a roll when it comes to hitting the Fiendsmith engine, but not the cards in particular. The Fiendsmith engine is no...
I don't mean Silhouette Hat, but the link to you have on your predication ban list. Oh, you're talking about the Moon Link. Okay, Banal. Yeah, I think the Moon Link has a decent likelihood of going. The only issue is it's a new card. I do think it probably should go for the good of the game right now.
For making Beatrice Lady of the Eternal, but it's also known for making Appaloosa Bull of the Goddess, a card that is normally healthy and can prevent hand traps, but with the Fiendsmith engine, you can make Appaloosa before you commit your normal.
We got 300 viewers right now. Holy crap. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are insane. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you have not already. It really does help support the channel. Appreciate it, guys. Subscribe if you have not already.
Before you even
we put out content on the daily about Yu-Gi-Oh! Branded. Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in our foray, but, you know, expanding out to other things with, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! In general.
Commit to your actual strategy. And unfortunately, I don't think that it's Appaloosa's fault here. I think that the card is decently balanced.
What do you think about Power Filter? Power Filter is interesting, David Haidari. I don't think it's very good against... people thought about it against Purrely. I just don't think it's very good unless there's like a deck that will really get hit by Power Filter.
Some more tuning, it could be a card that can stay into the game. I also think that Konami could ban IP Masquerena, but that seems a little bit too formulaic. Because in the earlier Rarity collection, Konami decided to reprint and then ban Warlord, Savage Dragon, and Emperor on the Floor. It would pretty much follow a pattern that IP Masquerena and Appaloosa would be banned, which means that the Bonanza set players would be looking for other extra deck cards to be hit as well. Now, normally I'm all against this type of stuff, but you also have to notice that Konami is very aware of the PR that it has with its community, which is great. I think there's a possibility that it could hit potential sales for the Bonanza, so maybe they hold off on that. But one card that I know gets banned is Original Sinful Spoils. Hands down, easy, guys. We know that Snake Eyes is getting more power with Azamina, and very soon, a lot of the hits that are going to happen are going to be almost useless. I think the purpose of this ban list is to slow down Snake Eyes enough to force you to buy Azamina.
Are they banning Puppet, says Eric Jones? I think banning Puppet, there's a high... I think if they ban Puppet over Sanctifier, that'd be a way better hit overall, because if we look at Master Duel, once they ban Puppet, there's no point in locking. There's no point. Like, there is a point, but, like, it's not as good as just playing Branded without the lock.
to make
That's
Snake
just
Eyes
how it is. Like, we played Master Duel all day, like all day high ranked the other day, 8-hour stream. I showed you guys that ad lib was far better than the alternatives after they do that.
a playable deck. I think Konami OCG's approach to
Yeah, we do have
the
5
Snake
minutes
Eyes hits do
5 minutes
absolutely
left, guys. Let's get those last minute predictions and hopefully it does drop then. If not, that'd be crazy.
nothing, as it's still a tier 0 deck. And the biggest thing is because original Snake Eyes not only bridges your Diabell engine and your Snake Eyes engine, the card is absolutely disgustingly busted. This card also bridges both Rescue Ace and Fire King and any other level 1 fire cards in the game. This card being banned is a step in the right direction when it comes to hitting Snake Eyes. Now, the next thing is going to be a lot of consistent...
Shifter to 4 is wild. I have no clue why Dragoon is banned in Master Duel. I think it's mainly because of Verte.
hits that I think Konami is going to address. There are times where we experience your
Verte and Hulk, no way, says Derek Dean.
opponent having that...
I believe in Sanctifire, our boy like Dante of the Burning Abyss, dodging the list, jokes aside. Let's go, Osvaldo Gomez. Another possible list could be, or hit could be 40-1, making the FTK puppet harder to pull off. Yeah, exactly. I could see a gimmick puppet FTK, you know, kind of come down the line, a hit to that.
One card that ruins the game for us. I think Konami hears that and they understand the frustrations, and it's actually something that's a part of their philosophy. So going on to limited, I have Skill Drain finally hitting back to the ban list as limited. I don't think that this card is limit worthy, but I do understand when you put decks like Snake Eyes and White Woods out there, it makes Skill Drain ridiculously unfair. I also think that a Yubel hit is not out of the question. I think this time they hit Dark Beckoning Beast as a limited card.
I just don't largely agree with the Dark Beckoning Beast hits that people have been saying, and like even Spirit Gate. I just think you gotta put like Phantom to 1 if
slows
anything.
down the strategy tremendously, but still allows
Or
you
like
to be
hit
able
Throne, or just like hit the Unchained engine.
to be a playable deck. I think that Snake Eyes Ash still hits on the limitations. This card is crazy powerful, and putting it down to 1 forces you to get those bonfires from the new tins. And lastly, I have
All right, guys, we got 2 minutes left on this ban list. Let's get some hype in the chat for this ban list, hopefully dropping in a few minutes here.
Strategically coming off the list. This card's actually really good against Yubel. I think Heavy Storm is another
2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. Is this the last? Is this the last hurrah
hit
for
to decks
Snake
like
Eye? Is this the last hurrah for Sanctifier? Let's see together. Expulsion banned in OCG 2. Expulsion is not banned in the OCG, which is why OCG players should be abusing that card. Snake Eye can still make 38 without Flamebird Dragon. How about Andrew Burke? I'd like to know. I'm actually curious. We will not unban Verte since they can't compete with Silhouette Hat. Rabo's such a good card. I think Shifter and Napo need to be banned. Definitely Aroma Jasmine banned. Pie agreed to 1. Verte banned. If Tenpai doesn't get hit, should we run the Golden Sword Soul? Will Spread get hit at all? No, I don't think so. Verte is just not doing much in Master Duel, and it just don't let you to continue on plays. The Hulk is a solid extension play, says Jagerot. That's totally fair. Luna L, yeah, Called By should be at 2. I think Called By could go to 2, but cross out, something would have to happen there probably, because we have cross out 3. I'd prefer Called By at 2, whereas cross out could be at 1. Rolia Mathis, Floodgates are great. Just hit Runic Tip to 0 or ban Hugin. I think if you put Tip to 1 or Fountain to 1, that would probably just be fine. I don't think Runic will be a hit. I'm gonna start reading some of the newer chats. Sorry guys if I miss some of yours. We'll play Dramaturge off over Adlib. No, Adlib always over Dramaturge, I think. But Adlib, you could maybe run both. We'll see. Shifter to 1 would be funny. I think it would be funny, right? This ban list is coming out in a minute. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. This timer is actually like maybe 1 minute ahead, 1 minute behind. Razor skill drain to 0, please. I agree.
guys, Yubel, and almost anything.
But yeah, that's the thing. Skill drain is also a somewhat fair floodgate. Glow Bulb, I think, could come back. I mean, I don't know if there's any fair floodgates. Also, what's up, Dom? How's it going in the chat? If Dom is with us, he joined the call. I don't think he's with us. Constantine Mativ, Shifter to 3, Runic Tip to 3, Mouse is incoming, Runic is anti-meta. Deck cheap, allowing casual players to compete with meta. I mean, to be fair, it's not getting reprinted in the Megatons, but I see where you're coming
because
from.
These strategies are built on placing cards into the macro and utilizing.
All right, so let's get some music here. It is 11:59.
Final countdown.
Yep, it's 11:59, and hopefully we are going to have this list here in a second. If not, we are going to be waiting for the next hour. But you know, I trust.
Income money we trust.
All right, 12 p.m. Let's see. Okay, it's not updated yet. Maybe it's updating in a second. Copage. Right? Copage? Where is it? Okay, it's not updated. They can't just do the triple. They can't hit the hat trick. These are the last 2 ban lists they released at 12 p.m. So I still believe, yeah, it's not new Linkaribo, so it doesn't look like we got the ban list. Unless it just drops here in a second. I don't see anything on Facebook. But we do have this new Malice combo, which is pretty funny. That we can watch here for a second while I check for the ban list.
It's officially 12:01.
Yeah, I don't think it's dropping at 12 today, unfortunately. So
It's gonna be 11:59 p.m.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to stop streaming until it so we might be here all day. Dumb. But no, I do think there's no way it doesn't come out like very soon. I don't know, but I guess we're resetting the timer, right?
Yeah.
But Dom, what would you like to see for the ban list then, since now that we have you here as our next illustrious guest?
So for the ban list, I think this has to be, like people have probably been saying, it has to be a nuke ban list. The format's way too much in the point where if it gets hit, if certain decks get hit, like if it's only Snake Eye hits, Yubel and Tempai just take over and it's still not going to be fun. So I think there's a lot of things you have to hit. So first off, I do think that the hit for Snake Eyes is not just one, it is multiple. I think you should go ahead and probably ban Flamberge, and limit Snake Eye Ash, and then the generic hit, of course, being Appaloosa.
Thanks for following, Big Mac.
For that set.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. And then Yubel, my personal take, is you ban Yama, or you ban Shivara, the red dog. Whichever one works, whichever one y'all want to do. One of the two needs to go. And then you also limit Phantom of Yubel. That card not being able, that one being able to continuously be summoned.
Thanks for subscribing, Big Mac. Yeah, no, I think that Phantom of Yubel just being a broken, you can just go into multiple of them per turn. It's just a little bit too insane for current Yu-Gi-Oh overall. Oh wow, I agree with this ban list far more. Protos ban, Gimmick Puppet ban, not with yours, but we were looking at Cali Effects list, and he's like going through different lists, and he had this one list where someone had a Rise Heart come back with like OSS only being banned without Flameburge. I'm like, wow, this solves none of the issues. But yeah, no, I think that generally your takes are pretty straightforward. I do agree with the multiple hits on Snake Eye. I mean, the deck's been the best deck for longer than almost any other deck. So I think that overall we could definitely just see it get knocked down a huge peg, if not become unplayable. I do think we have a lot of floodgates in the game that have to be addressed, but I think that you're right where we have to address kind of, you know, the stink in the elephant in the room, which, you know, Yubel, Tenpai, and Fiendsmith, Snake Eye. So, please let the ban list be good. Can we have one Kikkalos, please? Why does Roma Jasmine need to be banned?
I don't think Jasmine needs to be banned. Jasmine did nothing wrong.
I was about to say it's not banned. Someone in the chat probably said it needs to be banned. I'm gonna loop back to the chats I missed before, guys. But Simone, just free my boy Circular. I don't think circular could come back. I feel like that card's really good, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, I do feel like Math Mech players caught the biggest stray of all time when it got banned because the deck was not doing anything but going X3 at regionals.
Yeah. It's just thing is with Math Mech. It's the thing with Math Mech is just like circular does everything you could ever want a starter to literally be, and then some. Literally, it foolish burials. It searches what it searches. It's literally, and it's just literally free. But what I was gonna say earlier, I wasn't done with my ban list takes. Was I do think the temp I hit. I think they need to. I don't think so. I'm looking at chat now. The fan of you bell limited should be enough. Don't hit Unchained. Unfortunately, that is not the case. With Fiendsmith, Unchained engine is literally free. So I do think you need to hit both. But the other takes I think they need to either ban, hopefully, or limit skill drain like all the other floodgates. I think they either need to ban or limit Sangen summoning, and if they're going to limit it, they need to also probably limit Kaiman. Heavy Storm could probably come back.
I agree. Like, people who say that Sangen is the only thing that needs to get hit, in my opinion, Sangen to 1 doesn't really do much, especially if you aren't like banning cards like terraforming and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just like they're just gonna start main decking thrust and searching terraforming for to get their field spell, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I say you also need to hit like the Kaiman, because like that way, if you can stop the Kaiman, they don't really have access to another one. Like they can't just go set one, wait till you go to your battle phase, and then just combo off in your battle phase.
Yep. Yeah, no, 100%.
I think the community can make a better ban list than Konami. Because for the most part,
Razor says hit Hydra, not Sangen. I think that is wrong, off the sheer fact that Sangen is the card that makes it uninteractive. So I think that unironically is the wrong take, because with 3 Sangen, 3 Kaiman, 1 Hydra doesn't really matter.
Skill drain in White Forest is nice. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it might get hit, because it's like it's really been an issue with being able to just send like all these decks being able to send skill drain for cost and turn it off for free. So like all these new decks can just play around skill drain. Yu-Gi-Oh's and Troll and McShurin ban list comes after Magatins. That'd be wild. True Mystic Mind to 5, 400 plus. Yeah, we were just having 400 plus viewers. It was pretty insane. Junyi is absolutely a bait. Absolutely is bait. Is this bait? How is this bait? Ban terraforming. Is that Sal movie music? Not a list until 11:59. I love people who are like, oh, this is bait, but we're literally just in the title. It says ban list waiting room.
Yeah.
It says ban list drops soon. Like, what part of that is bait? People will say anything, quite frankly. OCG players don't respect Nibiru. Yeah, I mean, they have Max C, so, like, their decks don't really tend to need to play into, you know, you end up not playing into Nibiru a lot of the time because of Max C. Razor, their OCG combo is not good because they don't have Haggard Lizardos there. Which deck uses Haggard Lizardos? Is it Snake Eye?
Or is it Malice? Might be Malice.
Oh, it might be Malice, yeah. That's interesting. Gustavo, them not the ban, or watch them not ban Sanctifire, blue smiling face. Ban Sanctifire because it makes 100% sure the opponent cannot play the game with using 4+ monsters. They say no summoning whatsoever. I mean, like, I see where you're coming from with that. I think that you could ban Pape and kind of get the same result, though. Because, like, all targets for Sanctifire are not made the same. Laptop strums, 477 watchers anyway. Holy crap, we had 477 there. That's wild. I didn't even realize that. Unlucky Lucci, it's silly to ban that when every other metadex now steps on any sort of special summoning or extra moves if you're not going first. What do you mean? Are you talking about? Yeah, if you're talking about ban, I think he's talking about Sanctifire. Or maybe I'm wrong. Mario Harvey. Komani trolling us, LMAO. You posting like horses. Well, we like holding the ban list. Reload maybe? Oh no, you're talking about the ban list. Yeah, I reloaded a couple times. It was not there. Jay Garrett, dude, what if Konami's watching your stream and trolling you by not dropping the list till the last second? That would be hilarious. Sometimes I feel like Konami does watch my stream when when Branded has yet to get hit.
Like, we kind of like, oh, okay, some of these cards, maybe not, but overall, I mess with this, and I mess with this.
We have 88 likes on the stream right now, guys. Let's rack up those likes. Let's hit 100 likes on the stream. Very much do appreciate that. This has been an insane stream so far. Appreciate every single one of you coming through. Yeah, no, I do think Masterpiece could definitely come back. The one guy who was like Electromite and Masterpiece, you would like my friend Steve, because those are his two favorite decks, Pendulums with Masterpiece, and then of course, Pendulums with Electromite, and then of course Masterpiece. So watch we get at 6 p.m. I know I'm gonna be here all day. I'm gonna be going hungry. People think it's 2 p.m. says Unlucky Lucci. Why do people say that? Razor Summon Sorceress isn't getting limited, yet the Plushfire errata is already on the official dueling database for Yu-Gi-Oh! That is interesting. How if you saw that, Dom, like they released the Plushfire errata in the English database last night, but not the Summon Sorceress one. So
yeah,
we might not get Summon Sorceress this list. We'll see.
Agree that there's something about this list that
I don't think we get Summon Sorceress then. But one thing that I do think, like, Plushfire obviously can come back if we're going to get it soon with the errata, because if the errata's in the official database, then that's what they should go for. This is a question for chat. So this is something I've been asking a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh friends here. I have a trade offer for you. Shifter gets banned, but we get one Arise Heart. That's all I'm saying.
I would
Are you willing to take that bet?
Nah, I wouldn't take that. Arise Heart's like, Kashtira cards are so overloaded, I'd like to never see a Kashtira card be played again, frankly.
Strike me. Viru-san.
Fair, very fair. But
Right.
Matt, BANLIST is not out yet.
Yeah. Nah, F Math. Max says GZ1K. Ben Al, someone in the chat says it needs to be banned. Oh, okay. Canless says GZ1K. FFR 2008 limited FOY should be enough. Don't hit Unchained. What's FOY? Bring back Heavy Storm, Sir Lancelot. Jane the Nation. What do people want Jasmine banned for? I think people want Jasmine banned because plants continue to just be like such a good deck under the hands of one pilot. In the UK who no longer plays competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. Laptop Strum is, if Puppet Lock is banned, what's the new end board looking like? So that is a good question. I do have a combo video coming out, but we kind of went over it on one of the last streams. But the lines for Puppet Lock end up changing, or the lines for Branded end up changing without Puppet Lock. And we get to end up using cards like Brandon White. We could use so definitely look out after the ban list drops. We're gonna have a combo guide coming out for post ban list. It's gonna be without Sanctifire and Puppet Lock, of course, but you're gonna be making a lot more Brinbrums, Mirror Jades with this is what one of the end boards look like. Of course, you should probably have a Mercurier in this hand as well. Also, Light and Darkness Dragon Lord is, of course, going to be a very important part of Branded after this. So definitely make sure to get your Light and Darkness Dragon Lords, of course.
What's
Yeah,
Harpy's
get your big dragon boy now.
That's all I needed to see.
Before
We're done here.
it spikes in price.
Hey, this is one of the best for bad list ever. I think we're missing a couple of cards. We need like Oppo on here, right? But like Border Band, Fossil Band, Jowgin Band, Amato Awado Band. Bro, Who could hate on this list? This is the best list.
We have James
Screw my
asking if
list,
Isolde could come back. I honestly do not think so.
Yeah, Isolde coming back would be pretty nuts. Overall, I think Isolde would. If I don't know, it just got banned. Konami typically doesn't like to unban cards they just banned essentially. I think it would be a really tough sell.
Walks away.
Yeah, especially with how it is. The thing with it is the fact that with Isolde, you have like you have hero, like you bring back all the hero FTK stuff, like the hero piled FTKs. And it's just like it's not interacted that much. Tyson says, bring back Ariser. We'll force everyone to main deck Book of Eclipse, Book of Moon, and Long Kaijus again. The thing is with Arise Heart is, it just loses to an imperm, right?
Yeah, but it's like we just dealt with a format like that. I don't really like going backwards in Yu-Gi-Oh formats, frankly.
That's fair.
And it was like the best deck for like almost 6 months. It was kind of crazy.
Which is the semi-limit, which is a slap on the wrist, and then Pot of Prosperity is another card that they want to hit. Because cards like Rivalry, there can be only one, goes in match in skill drain unlimited. It makes Pot of Prosperity.
Chaos Space to 3, baby, says Cloudnim. Razor, Semi-Limit, Sangan. Also, if I'm missing your chat, just donate if you want me to answer your question, because like I'm struggling keeping up with all the chats, which I usually am not able, or I'm usually able to answer every chat. It's kind of crazy. Liam 7, sure the deck won't be good, that good anyways. Do you think Isolde? I mean, I think if Isolde came back, Infernoble will become one of the best decks.
Must play card in a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
I agree.
Being able to dig deeper and get that one of that you need to be able to restrict your opponent is going to be really, really good. Therefore, I think Pot of Prosperity.
Apollos, except they reban. Yeah, they're quick to reban things. They're not quick to like unban things that they already banned. The other ones, J Nations, I love my Sun Avalon. I do agree with the unhit dry ass thing.
MetaGamesGX, will you put up a prediction? GZ, what kind of prediction do you want GZ1K to put up? Austin James, if they want, though, hit fire decks where it can hurt and ban Ash. LOL. I don't ban which Ash Blossom or Ash Snake Eyes Ash, because I don't think Snake Eyes Ash needs to get hit. That Salty Fry I'm driving is still swinging the ban hammer. Someone else say a fake ban list. Yes. Kelly ban list prediction kind of bad. Dragon Rulers could come back at 3 and it would change nothing. I completely agree. I agree with the Dragon Ruler take. I thought one of those were pretty okay. Haggard Lizard Dose is TCG exclusive. Yeah, I think that. So like, were you saying, is that pretty good in the mouse strategy? Bring Spray Elf back, says Kurt FS. That would be interesting. It would definitely be a huge boost to Sprite, right?
That players are going to be digging for, it's going to be hit on the ban list.
I don't want it either, frankly, but
limited. To be honest with you guys, I did not focus on this part of the list, and it's mainly because 90% of the time,
have 3 toads and it's not targetable at all either. So strong.
All right, let's watch the rest of this, and then I'll find another ban list.
The card is normally useless. I do think that cards like Magispector Kirin are going to come off the list, possibly even the Dragon Rollers. Pankrotop's back to 3 might be the best thing to happen on the ban list when it comes to unlimitations. I think that the card is crazy good. I think it's really powerful and could make a type of impact. It's great against the Floodgate cards and is almost like kashtira Fenrir, but in a different form. But now that I'm done with my particular ban list, we're gonna go ahead and see what you guys have to say about your ban list. The Punk Ash has Shifter Band, Appaloosa, Snake Eyes. You know, to be honest, I don't think that this is a bad list. It's actually,
that's a lot of
I could ride with that if a list.
I do think that Scareclaw or Super's Heavy Scarecrow could potentially come back without Baron or without Baron in the game, or Savage, but I think it just becomes like an Appo plus like any other good like Chenggang, any other good Synchro deck, and it will still be a very good deck because of that. So it's like, do we want that to be a deck again is kind of the question. So, stuff to consider. Chaos Space to 3, says Radical Sprites. Borlo to 3, Pizza Hut to 3, Papega Ruler to 3, White Dragon to 3, Black Dragon to 3. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I can't believe I just read that without it being a donation. I think the Dragon Rulers can come back to 3. Yep. I agree. Banlist out, says Thirst Stop. Is that bait? Is that what people were talking about? Being bait?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
That'd be funny if Konami just posted the vomiting horse instead of the ban list.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Like this came out. Berserker said he tried to make this list somewhat serious, but he banned Flunderies Impin in World Dragon Z Lantern.
For everyone in the chat asking, the ban list is not out yet.
Chat. He's limiting a limited
We're just in the waiting room.
We have Duke with a rather extensive ban list and
just
trying
vibing.
to ban my girl, Ghost Sister.
Watching
Bro, what happened here? Bro, we got Masterpiece to 1. I think that's a
yeah.
little possible. We got Tomahawk to 3. That's kind of crazy. Bro, this list, if this were to happen, I think we're cooked. I kind of mess with this list. All right, we got the Prosperity at 1. Somebody, he actually went a step further and was like, yo, Callie, you got no balls. I'm going to put it to 1. 100% agreement with Fable Lurie, but this list I can rock with. Mr. Taco Shark's list is chaotic. Bro,
All right,
got
so we already watched that. We do have Yassine's list now.
And I am going to be making one myself because I think this game is in a critical state at the moment. I've already mentioned this in a couple of videos before. But right now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a position where if the next ban list isn't a complete nuke to the format, a lot of people will quit, probably permanently.
Metagames Cooking Stream 1, says GZ1K. That would be wild. I think Fam of Ubel limit 1. I think it's a bit new to limit Fam of Ubel, but that would be really... I think that would be a solid hit to the Ubel strategy because that would really hurt their grind game a lot, in my opinion, and their ability to play through Nibiru.
Permanently, because it
Yeah,
would mean that
it's
Konami
just
just
so
has no intention of
strong to be able to summon
making
more
the
than once.
game
It's
better.
literally just free material majority of the time, which is why it's so insane.
Semi-Oak says FR 2008. I'm not sure what semi-limiting Oak would ever do to... I think you have to ban Oak or not.
It's the SP to 2. It's the SP to 2 limit in the OCG. It does absolutely nothing.
Did SP go to 2 in the OCG? That's funny.
Yes, it did.
That was 1. 2.
It was either 2 or 1.
Christopher Hairston, hopefully the ban list announcement includes new prize support and time rules for the new season. Wouldn't that be nice? I think they already announced the new prize support for the season, though, and they just made it so, like, top 16 gets, like, switches now.
Card design is
top
not going to the
4.
right direction, especially because of the new Molchibi monster that's coming out in Rage of the Abyss.
So more switches for all, guys. Yay.
Over 5-year-old console. Yay.
Constantinos Cutlass. Not let Shifter Forever stay at 3. That's some chaotic energy there. Plants is bad, says Razor. I agree. I mean, I don't know. It depends. Like, it's just like a time sink deck. Like, that deck takes way too long to do its turn, so I think it's generally unhealthy for the game. Osvaldo Munoz Gomez. It's hard to say I love Kashtira due to the story, but Rysar is pretty nuts even now. And, like, I you know, let players breathe. It's just, like, the current plant build, I think, needs some adjusting. I actually like Shifter, says Cristiano Rosario. Wild, almost 400, bro, says EPA. Yeah, apparently we had 450 before. Ban also Albion or Puppet. We might see that. I have a regional tomorrow. Good luck, Liam. I'm playing Engine Turbo with Kashtira Engine. Very nice, very nice. I'm trying to see if I missed any donations or super chats or memberships. Nope. So, does Dragon Link not care about having the Dragon Rulers at 3? Not really, because they don't really... I mean, they're just kind of slow. Like, Dragon Link needs, like, 1 to 2 card combos, and those cards aren't really 1 to 2 card combo cards. They're just kind of like free bodies.
Abyss. I've tested a lot of Rage of the Abyss format, and it's not
And
enjoyable.
the banishing is kind of tough in that deck sometimes.
It really just isn't fun. Even if you hit a lot of the currently existing decks, it just doesn't change the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself is a game that just needs, like, a fix completely. And by that, I mean a lot of the generic staples in the extra deck, a lot of the generic staples overall just have to be kind of nerfed in order to allow some other cards to exist for once, because I think the majority of the staples that people are playing right now...
Are there cards you would like to see come back, Dom? I feel like it would be kind of cool if we saw, like, something interesting to spice up the meta, whether it be, like, something like a Grass is Greener, or, like, Just something to spice up the game. It would be cool to see. But is a Rise Heart your fun bring back?
Honestly, no. It's just something that I thought was like a funny little question. I think, in my opinion, that the card that I want to see come back outside is mainly Scarecrow. So during that format where Super Heavy got its new support and everything like that, I played kashtira, right? I wanted to give myself the best chance to win. It was the best deck, hands down. But I had Super Heavy as a backup because I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. I enjoy how this plays. I just wanted to give myself the best chance. BANLIST was gonna come out soon. Hopefully, just kill kashtira. I can just play Super Heavy and I'll be fine. BANLIST dropped mid regional that I was at, mind you, and bans Scarecrow, and I'm like,
That's crazy.
what the hell? I wanted to have fun. I was doing like test hands, everything. Bear and Exterio was super fun.
Oh, super fun for
but
everybody except for the people you played against.
I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? You also can't even like Cyberstein's gone now.
Yeah, what
But
are
yeah,
you
back
supposed to
then,
do? You're not supposed to auto win game 1 anymore. Damn.
yeah.
Are the cards that people have been playing for a little too
Another
long.
card, because I'm looking at the ban list right now. Another cool card that could come back, honestly, for all the prank kid players. I think Meow Mew is fine to 1. I think
Okay, so
it's
what's the
fine.
implications? Did you play with Meow Moo legal? I did not.
Yes.
Like, so what did that card do that was so insane? Like, was it just it let you play the? Sorry, you can go on.
No, it makes prank kids every prank kid a 1-card combo.
So why do we need that in the game? Why do we need more 1-card combos?
Well, the issue with that is that like the only thing is Meow Mew. All it does is make your end board, which the end board is just a double Raigeki.
Is it like a quick effect?
Yes, it's Battle Butler.
That's pretty good though, right?
Just draw the out.
Oh my god.
And it's time for a healthy change.
No,
Yeah,
that's my friend hit. Like that's my friend on hit. Like
someone said Mr. 3. I could not disagree more. Like, have you ever played against dinos when they draw a misc? It's not a fun time.
Have you ever played against Tempa when they draw Sangan?
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, like, that's a pretty one-to-one experience, I feel like. It just takes dinos a bit longer.
Yeah, it does.
30 cards or something that
let's see, what do we got here that could be fun to play around with?
I've heard a lot of people say, like, Electromite. We've talked about that, but, like, I've heard, like, the conventional wisdom is Electromite cannot come back because FTKs would be enabled. Is that something you generally agree with or see the validity with? Like, for whatever, if you could, like, maybe go into what, like, do you know what those FTKs really entail, or would they be that, like, successful? Like, is it really, consistent FTK if Electromite comes back?
So, when it comes to Electromite and Pendulum FTKs, the thing is there's not many of them. They do exist. I mean, they basically can also help make pseudo FTKs where you make an unbreakable board. It's kind of what it is. It's like the Super Heavy Samurai being an FTK per se. It makes an nigh unbreakable board. And here's the thing with Electromite as well is that they literally released Electromite 2.0 with Beyond the Pendulum. It's just like there's no reason for it to come back. It's literally free for every Pendulum deck, and it makes Beyond the Pendulum just lack in comparison. And Razor, there's a difference between a full-on FTK and a pseudo FTK of an unbreakable board.
Okay. Yeah, still no ban list. Trust me, we'll have the ban list on the video if that is the case. Rowan Toaded did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, I do think that Electromite would be cool to see come back in my opinion, but I think it would probably enable too much degeneracy for a few minutes. OMG, Les, I like Diamorphia. Hell yeah. If Supreme, do you think Ronin could come back?
I will either be putting.
Ronin.
I feel like that's not. You can't have Ronin legal in the same game as Totally Awesome.
Yeah, I think I'd agree. Also, Razor, that's the thing.
What's the thing? If you want to restate what you were saying.
Electromite is much better since Beyond blocks too hard. Yes, that is why I said it's a 2.0. It's just like how purrely is Maxi 2.0. They do entirely different things. Maxi is infinitely better.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
a difference.
Well, yeah. Doubled your views though. Nice. Yeah, dude. We went up to 450 viewers there for a while, and we have 100 likes on the stream. I do really appreciate that. Thank you guys for leaving likes. We have 120 likes on the stream. Let's try to hit 200 likes now. Let's hit before this ban list. And we're gonna have special guests on to discuss the ban list. Hopefully, gonna get I think like Galzo wanted to come on, so hopefully gonna get Galzo on to come talk about the ban list once it drops, and then just more like just branded goats to come through for the day. Yeah, definitely look forward to the rest of the stream, guys. We do have goated mod in the chat, Dom, right now with us. What do you guys think about Kikalos? Dom, why don't you take over the stream for a minute and talk to them about Kikalos?
So, I played during the entirety of tier format. I know Kikalos a bit. I'm not a fan of Kikalos. The thing is with Kikalos is that it literally the Kikalos makes any tier name a mill 5, and it's just free. And then it's like Kikalos is it's really strong. They banned the mill 5ers for a reason. Like for a reason. There's no reason for it to not be still banned. It just puts too much. You can splash tier in a lot of things then, because all you need in reality is just like a name in retrospect. The other thing with like Kikalos is just like have it, and then you can also summon it back at any point in time. Just mill 5 is too much. I mean, if you really want to think about it, right now tier branded's only really viable in Master Duel. In real life, it's not really. If you get Kit, you lose. You literally just get to play it in branded for free for like a free mill 5 or something like that, and you just get to extend further. It also just makes the ability for tier 0 stuffed shenanigans even harder. Yeah. But that's how I feel about the Kitty Kalos.
How's it going, Sam?
Ritual beast
I'm
kashtira,
doing well. How are you,
finalies,
man?
Because they can
I'm doing very great on this oh so fine ban list day. Very glad to have you join us. Goated mod in the chat. Smams yugioh on YouTube. How are you doing?
loop the shifter with Ryza,
Well,
which is
if one thing happens today, I will be very, very, very frustrated. But it's so unlikely.
What is that one thing? Could I guess it? Is it
I don't even want to say it, but Zelantis ban would destroy my soul.
I don't think Zelantis needs to get banned. It's
I don't
not
think
even
Right.
in the deck anymore.
Right, yeah, like it's so unlikely, but I don't know. I just always hear whispers about it. I'm like, please no, not my boy.
We do have a super chat though, if you want to read that, Chris.
Yeah, we do have a super chat though. Thank you. You give me 1 second, guys. I'm refreshing the chat. And I'm gonna ask what was going on with Mr. Sam says. But yeah, if you want to be like Nathaniel and get my attention through all these chats, please make sure to super chat or donate on Twitch. I'll be able to see your question a lot easier through all these chats. Nathaniel the Nerd, thank you very much for the $5. Very much appreciate the support for the channel. Meow Moo is fair. Master Duel had its return, and it isn't even doing much. Oh, I didn't even realize it's legal in Master Duel. Yeah, I have not seen it at all in Master Duel. I feel the current TCG meta is too oppressive for it to do anything. Yeah, no, I would say you're generally... It sounds like you're generally right. That's a really convincing way to put it when you're like, it's not even doing anything.
We do have Totally Awesome over here.
Is Totally Awesome relevant with Meow Moo?
Yeah, Prank Kids drops these as a level 2 Aqua, so you could just put 2 of them on the board and have a Toad.
It's not happening that often, though, I would think.
It's still possible. You know, if you're
Yeah.
playing Prank at the TCG, you should play Toad.
Toad's also legal in
So-
Master Duel, is it not?
No,
It
it's
is
not.
not.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
Like Sam, how do you
But,
feel about
yeah.
that? How do you feel about that, Sam? Do you think Meow Moo could come back? I was not in the game while that card was at its heyday. I think we were kind of talking about
Look,
before how it seems like it probably could come back, but I don't know.
It could, but like cards like that shouldn't be in the game, you know? Like that card's existence by itself turns every Prank Kids monster into a 1-card full combo.
Yeah, that's what Dom said earlier.
There are 4 Prank Kids monsters, and you have 3 copies of the field spell plus terraforming. Like, I know that it's a level of consistency that we're like more accustomed to, in the sense that it's like, yeah, everything should just do everything, but at the same time, any way to get a Prank Kids monster on the board is full Prank Kids combo with Meow legal. So, like on Master Duel, you could see the Adamancipator builds putting Roxy's into play off Researcher and Seeker, and just doing that.
Yeah.
I mean that's probably fine, but like
Yeah, your end board's a rock.
we're nice. We're complete, but like the thing is, we're still like, why are we bothered about Fiendsmith Requiem, and yet this Link one is okay? You know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because the Prank Kids engine can absolutely recycle itself. If you've not played against Prank Kids, they're grindy as hell.
Yeah.
You just have to watch Dinkabui win,
Oh, yeah.
win in Portal Sword format, basically. Shit was insane.
Yeah, so that's a fair take. Yeah, no, I think either way, I think a lot of people have been clamoring for it. All the Prank Kids players in the back. It'd be interesting to see it come back.
I get why they want it back. I mean, it makes their deck playable.
Yeah.
Like, in the sense that they don't have to open poly plus names or rely on like Link into the Vrains or other sort of extenders in order to be able to set up a full end board. Just any Prank Kids monster at all. It's really nuts.
I, however, have to leave at this point. It's been nice.
Thank you very much for coming
Hopefully-
through, Mr. Slendermancer.
Yeah, hopefully everything goes well the rest of the stream. And hopefully the ban list comes out soon enough.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have
So
a good rest of your
not
day.
have to wait here all day. Yeah. See ya.
Peace.
Peace.
It's going to drop last minute. Konami is it says red ship. That'd be crazy, honestly. Because the last 2 times around, like we had Sam here the last 2 banlist live streams, and they both happened, I believe, at 12 p.m. EST. So I was very surprised not to see it drop then, but I'm assuming we'll get it
I
here
feel like
soon.
I something told me, like, I had a thought yesterday. Well, not yesterday, this morning, because Kyle texted me and he was like, "Do not spoil the ban list until I get home from after work." And something in the back of my mind is just like, for some reason, the list is gonna come out exactly when he gets home from work.
So
like
there's no
2:33,
spoiling
something like
to
that.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I could probably temper my excitement because, like, in all reality, the ban list doesn't affect me in all likelihood. So I could probably just not say anything, have him look at it, and then we talk. But
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I wonder if anything will happen on the list for him that for Salamangreat that's relevant. I'm not sure if there's really anything they'd be looking for, or is there anything you're looking for, Sam, to come off the list? Are there you have some spicy predictions or takes
mean,
on things that could come back?
I would, as a person who enjoys the totally awesome rank 2 Water Aqua Xyz monster, I know it hurts, but the only way that Ronin Totem can ever come back is with an errata.
I was gonna say, would you even want it at that point?
Yeah, kinda.
You would still take a once per turn Ronin?
I mean, if I can make Toad off it, that's the entire purpose of the card, right?
Oh shit. Oh shit. How's it going? Mr. Is that Chris Lofton in the chat? I don't know if he's with us yet, but
Yo,
how's it going, bro?
it's all right. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm glad you're here. I'm pretty sure I thought you were at Lost Lands right now, but you must be waiting here for the ban list with us too.
Lost Lands is in 3 weeks.
Oh, it is? Okay, got it. So
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, how's it going, Chris? Shout out to Chris. We got Chris Loft in the chat. YCS champion. And so what do you have for us? Like what do you have any spicy ban list takes or expectations for this ban list, Chris?
I think people are just being super unrealistic. They're making like a wanted list and not like a realistic list. Konami doesn't like nuke things anymore like they used to. Like Requiem's not going to be hit. That's too new of a card. That whole engine's not going to be touched. Yama probably won't be touched. It'll probably be Shavara, but Yama's still a good hit. Either one of those is fine. To give, like, I just don't believe in like splashable one cards from an entire archetype into like an entirely unrelated deck, and it like raises the ceiling by a lot. So that's pretty stupid. Protos can probably get the snatch steal treatment, but also at the same time, like it just wasn't really played too much or didn't really do too well. So that could still probably be ignored. I'm not really seeing IP and Oppo go.
Yeah.
Probably just
One of the
I mean,
two.
probably one or the other, but
Probably Oppo.
still probably neither, just because it's just not. I mean, it's not Oppo's not like Baron. Like it's not like just two monsters or whatever. And a lot of the decks were just like making the reason why they banned Baron is because a lot of the time they could do it before 5 summons, and a lot of the times Oppo isn't before 5 summons, but like there was just like a weak point to nib fire decks. But I feel like every other deck, if you nib before 5 summons, Oppo, like you just kind of get rid of it anyway. The fire was just too strong. I don't agree with the lightning storm to 1. I think they should put Regeki and Dark Hole back to 1 though. I definitely do. That those are really stupid to have.
I saw your tweet on that. That was a cool take because board breaker Tenpai is insane.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, and those cards were at. It's just really funny to think that those cards were at 1 for like what 15, 20 years.
Yeah,
they were just like,
Bullshit. So yeah, no shit.
it's not really a problem. And then they released Tenpai, and they're like, okay, so that's a problem. So I just think that's kind of funny. Skill drain definitely needs to go to 1. That's definitely the next floodgate that needs. I think synchro, or what's that one trap that Runic plays? The synchro zone. Yeah, that'll probably go to 1 with skill drain. If I got to be completely honest, they've been doing a good job of hitting 2 floodgates every single ban list the last 2 or 3. So they're definitely trying not to do that. Armageddon Knight will probably go to 3. Yeah, the Kieran will go to 3. Yeah, I said that's just routine stuff. Chicken Game's probably fine to go to 3, but that's a whatever card. Nobody's gonna play the card anyway. It's too slow now. It's not. It was for stall strategies, and with Runic being the best stall deck, you can't have Chicken Game and Fountain Up. So I mean,
the only thing that I would consider to be like an actual downside of Chicken Game is the life point cost for time. It's still a very strong card.
That's fair.
At 3 copies. It's searchable because it's a field spell.
I definitely think Bonfire will probably go to. I don't know. Bonfire is tricky because we're getting that new archetype, and they're like some of them are pyro. The level 4s, they're either all pyro.
They're not going to hit Bonfire with Razol in mind.
Yeah, Razol. That's what it is. So I mean, it could be hit, but like I can't see it being hit because I know at least some of them are pyro, if not all of them are. And then what are the other things? I think Oak could realistically just be banned. And it would probably fix a lot of the Snake Eye problems. But Snake Eye Ash definitely needs to just be I don't know. Snake Eye Ash is just designed poorly because it just said add 1 level 1 fire from your deck to your hand. The last time a card said that, it got e-banned, and nobody like Stratos. Stratos was the last card that could search itself and like in the entire archetype, and that card got like emergency limited.
Yeah.
I don't know why we have to take Ash.
To mind.
What's up?
Kashtira Fenrir also comes to mind.
Yeah, it's not as powerful, but it's not as powerful on the search aspect, but it still is pretty powerful for the engine of the deck. But then they also, I also was a fan of Fenrir, just like I don't like kashtira. I think they could have not created that archetype. That was a that I hated that format, and I
Yeah.
think Unicorn should have probably been at one like the entirety of its existence. That card is way too unfair. And then I don't really think any of the big I don't really think any of the labyrinth. The only way labyrinth cards will get hit is if they're like doing like a DUEA ban list where they just banned out like all the power cards from like Shadal and Burning Abyss and
Yeah.
stuff. But if they're just gonna go like a casual ban list, then I don't really think I don't really think that's a problem card. The big welcome stuff.
I do just.
Because
Oh, sorry. If you want
skill
to finish
drain's
that
the
thought.
problem to me, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely see that one going to at least to one. Like, I don't know, it's just been in every single deck, and they keep designing cards that can turn it off for cost, and like, you know, the Snake Eye and the White Forest card. So it's something that I think needs to be addressed. Like, it was okay for a time, like when Eldritch was a thing, I guess. But I did just want to read the super chat before you have more takes for us. Nathaniel the Nerd, I'd like to hear your guys' hot take on Snake Eyes, Yubel, and Tenpai for reasons such as hits and why it should be hit. Yeah, no, so we can talk more about Snake Eye, Yubel, and Tenpai because on this list, and also thank you for the $5, Nathaniel the Nerd. I do appreciate it. If you guys want to super chat and have me read your question, it's down below. But yeah, there's no Flameburge on this on this list, Chris and Sam. So like, is that something like do you guys think needs to happen? Do we need to see a Flameburge hit, or is that like obviously the play
Like
here?
that's the thing. If they just ban oak, like I don't think Flamberg's a problem because the play line is like ash into poplar and then poplar into field spell, and then you grab the big one and then ash tributes and you just get I mean your only target is Flamberg. So like you're not really doing anything else. Uh I think the way Konami treats the TCG is so different than the OCG. They don't like solve problem card. They rarely ban problem cards in the TCG. They ban like a supporting role of the problem card in the TCG, and it's how it almost always happens. And it's kind of really annoying. But like if they just ban Oak, you wouldn't need to touch Flamberg, but I also think Ash needs to be at one regardless. Like that card, there shouldn't be a generic card that just says research a level one fire from your deck to your hand. I mean, that just opens up way too much stuff in the future for future archetypes. I hate stuff like that. It's way too generic. But hitting Ash, obviously, like one of the Snake Eye cards is getting banned. Like one of them is. I don't know which one it is, but one is getting banned.
Yeah.
Um, so
You don't
I
think?
think Puppet and I
Yeah.
think Puppet and Ido has a good chance of getting banned too, just because they did it in Master Duel. So like they obviously like acknowledged that those cards are real in one of their games. So they might do it for the TCG, but they don't have it in the OCG ban, I don't believe. So but also the OCG's got like one branded opening, one branded fusion. So I don't know. Um
Yeah, it's I think we are probably due for some hits, but it's like you said with the Duelist Alliance thing. Like, are they going to go nuclear? Like, because if we look at the numbers, Branded like did win UK Nats and came in second in two other nationals, I believe. But it's not like the deck is doing the hugest numbers. It would be like a labyrinth hit, like you said to me, if they hit labyrinth. But I don't know, with Sanctifier being a thing, it's always been like a pain point in the community. So like you think it's
People are
more.
crybabies. Sanctifier is not a problem. Like that card's not the problem. The problem is that you can grab Puppet, but like Sanctifier is like the lore of the whole deck and it ties it all in together. That card is not inherently a problem. Like special like it's supposed to just like lore it's just supposed to bring back Albaz so I can take your monster and make a mirror chain. Like that's it. That's not that threatening. You can still play around it, you can still droplet it. I mean not under Lost, but like for the most part you can still play it. But you know, if I have to look at a Mirror Jade Sanctifier, I still get to special summon. So like I'll be on Sanctifier is not really a problem,
Yeah.
but um Yubel is interesting because I definitely think if they just hit one of the Unchained cards, one of the Unchained monsters, then that would be not an insufferable deck to play against. But I also think they Beatrice. Beatrice is definitely a card that needs to go because I don't like that Beatrice basically makes Muckracker a Prometheus princess for Unchained, and I don't like that Beatrice makes, you know, dumping Snake Eye Ash in Snake Eye a play off the Fiendsmith engine. There's just too much splashable right now, and I think we need to tone it back. But I definitely just think people are coping a lot with the ban list. They're just putting their want list because they're like tired of playing against some cards and strategies. It's just not really Konami's route that they usually take. So, also a lot of people talking about Meow Meow going to 1. Yeah, you're absolutely crazy. Like that. No, you guys want Requiem banned, but you want Meow Meow back in the game. You're insane.
That's kind of the point that I was trying to get at. Like, it's so weird that people like want certain cards banned and then certain cards that do a very similar thing legal.
Yeah, it's like mostly copium, and it's like, oh, I haven't played my favorite deck in a while, and I want that back. And it's like, you go play Fiendsmith then, because that's what it does. And then the arguments, well, I don't want to pay the money for it, and I have my Prank Kids cards. It's like, well, that's not how a multi-billion-dollar company makes decisions. So
I like Meow Moo, it like the power difference between that card being in the game and not being in the game, I don't know. Like we were talking about the whole time thing, like when these singular powerful cards that make like even more cards into one card combos, I just feel like we're gonna be running into more time issues, and it's just kind of against the design philosophy that we've been going. Like like I think Nathaniel said before, I want Meow Moo. It's fine. Look at Master Duel. They aren't doing much. I played the deck and they help you Raigeki twice or Feather Duster go off twice. But I mean, like Chris was talking about before, like Raigeki and Dark Hole's presence in the format is like kind of sleeper. Like those cards are incredible right now, in my opinion. Like Raigeki in certain instances, I feel like is better than Dark Ruler no more, honestly. So it's you know, I think that card just coming back would add more issues than not. Hot take, where's the Yu-Gi-Oh anime coming out, the Chronicle stuff? I think it probably down the line. Cyrus,
yeah, somebody asked, can Gumblar come back? First of all, if you've ever played with Gumblar, that card was the most poorest designed card to ever hit the existence of ever.
Is really just
Gumblar could never come back. I don't know who designed that card, but they should be fired. That's crazy.
No singular card should be able to interact with that many cards, especially when they interact with the cards in hand and it's an extra deck monster. That's just awful.
Yeah, they won't give us Delinquent Duo, but they printed Gumblar, and I think that was so crazy.
I've actually never even read
that
card.
Like you should be able to look at banned cards and be like, yes, no other card should be able to do stuff like this. And then they'll print those cards, and people are like, well, it's not the same, and it's like, you're right, it's worse.
Yep.
Meow doesn't turn Prank Kids into Splashable Engine for 2 cards or 2 bodies in every deck. Is that the case? Oh, well, we lost Lofton, but that was I feel like the Meow stuff we'll kind of have to deal with if it ends up happening. Albion getting banned would create a plot hole in the branded lore. Yeah, I feel like that's like the strongest case of Sanctifire not getting banned, is just the fact it's such an integral lore card that it would be kind of interesting to see. We do have 7 minutes before potentially the ban list drops, guys. We got 400 people in the chat. Just had Chris Lofton in the chat. We got Smam's Goated Mod in the chat with some of the best ban list takes out there by far. You're great at explaining the game. That's so yeah, no, I think Savage Dragon coming back, Broke Boy. It just goes back to that policy of like Konami not really wanting to like retry ground that they just like tried to cover. Like it's seems like the Konami of TCG has been trying to really clean up the game on some level versus like bring back cards. So, how do you feel about the Protos situation, Sam? Not sure how much like play testing you've had against Protos. Like you've probably seen on Omega a lot, but do you think Protos is an issue? Do you think like Infernal Flame Banshee needs to go at that point? What is that?
Well, so it's so weird that they brought Protoss back. Like I get that they banned Baron, and so it was kind of seen as like, here's a funny thing that Sword Soul can do. But in reality, Protoss was just gonna be an engine because of Infernal Flame Banshee. Because you could just get flag off any generic rank 4.
Don't you think that's the issue? Like maybe Sword Soul can have it. It's just like the fact that any deck that can make a rank 4 effectively has access to a Protoss.
Well, I mean, that's part of it. The other issue is that Protoss is a really terribly designed Yu-Gi-Oh card.
In what ways? In what ways?
Well, I understand that, like, it's hard because as a Marincess player, it's a lot better in games 2 and 3 than it is in games 1. So like, there is that. And I mean, generally speaking, cards are supposed to get that way. You know, once you know what your opponent's on, you're going to use them accordingly. But I don't know, man. Protoss is just, I don't know why they brought that card in Colossus back. Like, very weird. Very weird to just be like, yeah, we want this in the game. Because cards like that are super, super debilitating.
It's pretty crazy,
Maybe
honestly.
it's Infernal Flame Banshee's fault, but at the same time, like, a generic rank 4 that searches a Pyro, that's probably a fine card to have in the game. Like, we have King of the Feral Imps. We have plenty of other rank 4s that can search monsters. Or, like, can summon from the deck. Like, we got Battling Boxer, the rank 4 that can search a Fire Warrior. Maybe, like, you could make the claim that it is Infernal Flame's fault for letting Flag be so accessible, but why is Flag being accessible a problem? It's because of what Flag can get you. So it's Protoss' fault.
Toxic targets for Sanctifier, Kaboom. Yeah, no, I mean, I think, well, so if you ban Puppet, like, I think I'll expand on what Chris was saying. So, like, I think that Puppet overall is the issue, and I used to actually think it was Sanctifier, but when you play Master Duel with Puppet and Ido banned, there is, and you look at the alternatives, you look at what you have Arcjet, you have Ra's Disciple, and you have the DD Vice King Requiem, which the Arcjet and Requiem are, and Christia, I guess, for that instance, are all sendable off of Grand Guignol, so it fits the one card Gimmick Puppet combo. Why is that not as broken? Because if you just rush into it, they're just going to tribute over it. So you have to make your opponent commit to a normal summon, and even then, it's like it's far worse at that point because they could just go Book of Eclipse. They could go to book it. They could go Droplet to send it. It's very much a lot more outable than the other options. So for that instance, like, Gimmick Puppet was worth it in terms in the eyes of branded players because it was such a lock seal, Loctite seal, like, kind of, you know, turn 1 win con. When you have a thing that can just be tributed or dropleted off, it's a lot more fragile. So in like other cards in the future will use Gimmick Puppet if it's not banned. Like, you already have Give and Take, and it's a meme, but like, there are strategies already that have been doing that with Give and Take, and you can do that with Beatrice. Like, what if Beatrice doesn't get banned? Okay, we're just using Give and Take that, or we're just Beatricing Give and Take and setting up Gimmick Puppet that way, you know? So like, so in my opinion, you ban the toxic targets. You have to, like, Sanctifier is just fine without that. I do really appreciate the super chat though. Before, I know I was kind of late on reading that. If you have anything else to say, I'll read your chat, my man. Divine Mellow, would Baron be able to come back if it required a Synchro Tuner from the Synchron Junk archetype to be summoned, since then you can't easily summon it outside of Synchron
There needs to be
decks?
the word floor written on that card, man.
Yeah, the word floor, because there's floor Synchron. So.
It is a floor card for the floor archetype.
Make it a Fleur tuner, so you could just like use Fleur Synchron and tuning it
No,
out.
not a. Well, there's only I think there's like 2 Fluor tuners, but one is Floor Synchron and the other treats itself as Floor Synchron. So I think you could have it specifically listed. That way you can use Synchro Overtake to get Floor Synchron from the deck.
We are 1 minute until the ban list. Hopefully here, guys. We have 500 viewers right now. How is it going? How is it going? We're gonna be refreshing this list. It's April 15th. We got 1 minute here. Hopefully we're gonna see a Yu-Gi-Oh ban list, and we are going to be reacting to it all together for the first time. It is going to be an experience. I appreciate you all watching the stream. Make sure to like the stream if you have not already. It's 1 o'clock now, so let's do the refresh. I think the timer was a little off again. Okay, so it says April 15th. It might be a little bit early, like I said, or we might just have to wait another hour, but either way, guys, yeah, no, I think well, if it said Synchron, I think it would probably do effectively the same thing, but it really should say Fleur on it. Either or is probably acceptable, and I feel like they might do in the future. Kaboom says new Blue Eyes support meta deck, yes or no? LOL. Currently, it wouldn't be in meta deck, but they get one more card that has yet to be announced. So, I do not think so. It looks like there is the list.
Blue Eyes is getting another card beyond the structure deck.
I think there's one more card to be released in the structure deck. I might be wrong.
What?
Yeah.
What more could they possibly need, bro? They got everything in there.
A 1-card starter. Or does maybe the girl does that? I haven't read all the cards, but I'm looking forward to making Blue Eyes branded. What were you gonna say?
The combo that I know of requires Sage plus 8 discard, so it's not a 1-card combo, but like you're gonna open another card in your hand. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. You don't just draw 1 card in your opening hand.
Okay, so we have like 600 viewers in here right now. That's nuts. I appreciate you guys. So Konami,
Hey,
yeah, this is crazy.
Guys.
This is like my biggest stream ever. Thank you guys. And Sam, you were here in my last time when we had 500 people when I got raided. You're always goated, man.
Yeah.
Always goated. So I appreciate you guys. Hope you all having a great day. We're waiting for this ban list. The timer down there is for the ban list because Konami typically drops the ban list by the hour, so that we are going to be here until the ban list drops. We're just gonna be here until the ban list drops. I mean, I am, at least. I know Sam has his own life, but I appreciate you being here with us for the meanwhile. So
I bet you can't guess who's off work today.
oh my gosh, are you feeling better, dude? You were just sick too.
No.
Oh my gosh, very happy.
I'm actually so insane with it right now, bro.
All right, so I'm gonna refresh to the ban list, or yeah, no, you're just like the lucky charm here, Sam. Now you got to get the ban list to drop.
Dude, speaking of charms, my Molcharmy resolved against this Flu player. Oh my god, but they got Featherstorm off Prosperity, bro. Nothing I do matters.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Shout out to Molcharmy.
I got Shifted and Featherstorm game 1. I'm like, bro, it's not real.
Life is not real. So guys, I'm gonna be reading some chats here. Do appreciate Sam being with us. Go to mod in the chat. Bro is so happy. Vanlist is gonna be after the. Yeah, no, I'm like, this is insane. I appreciate all the support from you guys. Make sure to leave a like if you haven't already. Go report the channel for that, buddy. Says that. Was it porn, guys? And what do you mean? Okay. Yeah, bro. Time to lose the vice. Yeah, bro, time to lose device king lock, calling me a baby to justify insta-win floodgate cons. What do you mean? Oh, you guys are probably fighting in chat. No fighting, guys. It's all love here.
Just so you guys know in chat, you can out the DDD lock by just playing a device or Machinex in your extra deck.
What is that, a link?
Overlay on top of it and break the hell out of their board.
Oh my god, does that... Holy, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah.
It's so good, bro. I think you have to have a dark contract, though. Yeah, no, never mind. You can at least out the lock, but I don't think you get to interact, because I think you need a dark contract for Vice King Requiem's inheritance effect.
Yep, so...
But, I mean, it really is that easy. Just play a devicer. I say that as a Marincess player who can't afford to play not water monsters. It really is that easy, guys.
Yeah, so guys, we're gonna be waiting another hour here for the ban list, which is okay. We're gonna be talking more ban lists, discussing with you guys. I want to hear your hot ban list takes. Let's tease it all out. Let's get it all here on the floor. Like, can glow up bulb come back to the ban list, Sam? We talked about that a little bit before.
No, do not bring that card back.
Why don't you think glow up bulb can come back? You don't think we can ban Jasmine and glow up bulb comes back?
Oh, Jasmine ban? I
Yeah.
mean, that could bring Glow Up Bulb back, but like, it's still such a messed up Yu-Gi-Oh card, just like fundamentally. It has no downside other than the once per duel, but the once per duel is just a limiter to make sure that it's not Giga broken, but it already is Giga broken.
Yeah, so I understand from that perspective. It is just a free +1 at the end of the day, right? Like,
Yeah, but it can be more than that at times. That's the issue.
What can it be more of? Is it just like a huge starter kind of thing, or just like plays into Trishula? Like that card makes
Well, I
Trishula
mean,
like it's its job.
Yeah, the thing about a level 1 tuner that brings itself out for free from the graveyard, it's that well, I mean, it's also a plant, so, like, you know, the plant piles, Ragnarika, Rika, and stuff, they're just gonna abuse the hell out of it. And also, Diabolantis, the Menacing Mantis, is a level 8 generic synchro that can send Glow Up Bulb from the deck to the grave.
Not the menacing.
So any way to make an 8 makes a 9, much like Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon.
So no Black Dragon cannot come back. Who's arguing Black Dragon can come back in this chat? Can Black Dragon come back, Sam? Is this because I feel like Black Dragon, if Flameburge is the issue, why would Black Dragon ever be okay to come back?
Well, I mean, that's because it's not. Like, I understand that cards should get you advantage. I mean, that's the entire reason you play them. It's because they get you advantage. But there does come a point where what advantage you are getting is just no amount of normal Yu-Gi-Oh cards could ever hope to beat. Like, just infinite link material. And it floats into 3 bodies that you can just keep extending with to just set up an absolutely insane board. And on top of that, it's also an end board piece because it prevents your rocks from being destroyed by card effects, so you don't have to waste your Dragite negate on the Regeki that they opened.
That's a really good point, actually.
It's so busted, man. And it's an 8? Dude, the Adamancipator tuners are level 2. When Baron was legal, you just made such an easy Baron, and you got to search 3 cards, and they couldn't even ash the search 3 because you would just chain Baron. Black Dragon's really fucked up. There is a reality where it can come back on the mere basis that we just stop giving a shit about what Yu-Gi-Oh decks are allowed to do within reason. I don't think that's going to happen, though.
The MD event that doesn't follow up the TCG ban list, 100 likes. Yeah, we're at 147 likes. Let's try hit 200 likes. Very much would appreciate it. Just drop a like as we're just hanging out here before the chat. Hope everyone's enjoying their day. But no, I think that's a very succinct way to put it, Sam. I actually can't really add anything to that.
I mean, like, the thing about, like, these cards on the ban list is that it's not like I'm saying don't cite the ancient magic to me. I was there when it was written, but I was there playing with these cards legal. Like, Adamancipator at full power is not something we ever want to experience again, and the slightest experience of that comes from having even one block dragon in the format, so it's much better to keep that card at 0 copies to prevent... Well, because, I mean, imagine the next rock archetype that comes out, right? Like, Emancipator can't be the only one.
So yeah, no, I agree. So let's put that to rest. Like, no more Black Dragon talk. Like play
They
magnets,
designed
guys.
that Emancipator so that block dragon would be busted in it.
How's it going, Jake the Mountain Man? I see you in the chat, channel member Jake the Mountain Man in the chat alongside EPA saying Raigeki and Dark Hole 2-1. He has to stop the Tenpai Dragon. Also, guys, yo, big slaps in the chat. Nice to see you. Jalen Osborne, Heavy Storm can come back to 1. I completely agree with that. I think Heavy Storm is already at 1, I think, in Master Duel and the OCG. So I think it's borne out. That's just fine.
That Raigeki and Dark Hole talk is really hilarious because everyone's talking about how insane they are in Tenpai. And everyone seems to just be repressing the memories of going second Sprite or the dinosaur matchup. Like, those cards exist in other decks.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You ever got Raigeki and they just activate Misk? Sorry, you lose.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no. So someone was like missed to 3 before. Like, bless his soul. But like, have you ever played against Tenpai?
Princess Wave is fair because it makes the monsters unaffected during the opponent's turn. They still have your turn to deal with it before you get access to another copy of Marincess Wave. But like, but Misk is basically Sangen summoning and the Gimmick Puppet Field spell, but like 7 years in advance. And it's an E-Telly from the graveyard, so it's like Harp.
Yeah, 100%.
No, that card probably needs to get banned, man. Like, that shit is so stupid busted.
Thanks for subscribing, Piano Shorts.
I played against Dino yesterday on Omega, bro. They opened Misk every game. I'm like, what the hell?
Also,
you just can't ever interact with it outside of Called by the Grave. But if you're going second, there's actually no counterplay to it.
Yeah, exactly. Why is Butterfly Dagger banned, Divine Malo?
Do not bring that card back ever.
So I actually recently found out why the Divine Dagger Elma is banned. We can bring it up on Dueling Book. There was here we could there's an Elma loop, Yu-Gi-Oh, basically, where you would basically just loop Elma with
Exodia and library.
Here, let's
I guess without cards, but
play it here.
What's this thing do? Well, it's an equip
Is it
spell
the old
that gives the
school one with
monster
RML and Gearfried?
Yeah, exactly.
300 attack, and
that's like what the old school stuff did back in the day. Please do not ever give Butterfly Dagger Elma to an Infernoble player. They already do enough with Divine Sword Phoenix Blade.
Thanks for subscribing, Carnage25.
Card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard while equipped to something.
Like,
you can return
have
this
I made
card
the point why Elma stays banned?
So this card basically allows you to loop itself, and you can use Royal Magical Library, because if you equip it to Gearfried, the Iron Knight basically lets you constantly, it just returns it to the hand, so you can keep activating a spell. So you just run up the spell counters on Royal Magical Library, and you can FTK your opponent, or you could just draw your whole deck or do whatever you want with it. So it's just like a really easy loop, especially with Infernoble now being able to just like insta search it out. It's something, like Sam said, can never come back.
Yeah. And on top of that, like, it's Royal Magical Library is searchable by the card Piri Rice map. Yeah, that card does limit you in what you can do until you normal summon the Magical Library, but like, I mean, we all know how easy it is to put Gearfried on the board. He's a warrior, level 4 Earth. I mean, MX Saber Invoker puts it on the board. That card's banned. Isolde can summon that card from the deck. That card's banned.
Yeah, 100%.
I will say it used to be a lot easier to do this pretty consistently, but like, there is no way that Konami would ever allow a combo, no matter the consistency, that draws your entire deck and wins the game.
Yeah, like on its face, like I looked at it when I was trying to make my cube I was like, oh, this card's not broken. I was like, and then I looked at it, or I looked into it why it was banned, and I was like, oh, you can draw your whole deck as long as you have Royal Magical Library. That's cool.
Yeah. There are cards that Konami is like fine with people looping to an extent. Anything above 3 or 4 loops is going to get a card banned.
So Konami's cheesed about the horse memes. We're not getting a ban list. I'm betting 100 USD on that. I know Konami, they won't unban anything. That's a hot take. Next in Verde. I mean, we'll see. I mean, they announced it. It's definitely coming. I think this ban list is, I think John Moore kind of, I alluded to this before, where I think they're negotiating on this ban list really hard with the OCG, because every Yu-Gi-Oh ban list has to go through Japan, and back when Firewall Dragon was, before that got banned, it took a huge push by the TCG office to try to actually get that banned. So I think that we could definitely see a controversial ban list, that, or like a innovative ban list, because, you know, we could definitely see something go. I think like maybe the Apo ban, or, you know, banning Flamebird, banning Snake Eyes Ash, you know, like there's something that's holding up this ban list. And that's why we got on the 31st. I don't think the milking of the social media was actually intentional. I don't think, because they've never done that before. It's not like Konami's this ultra savvy 4D chess company with their social media game. If they were, you know, they would be doing a lot more for the competitive scene. Or like even the game. So I don't know, that's just my take.
Just pulled up Twitter. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG put out a Twitter post. I'll read it right now.
Sure.
Varus had a big selection of top-notch cards at his disposal, especially his Rocket, Boral, and Topologic monsters. Link into the brains! What's your favorite deck that uses more than one theme together? That doesn't sound like a ban list.
Oh yeah, we also got the Chandler's tweet before on the European side. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, like...
Sakith Parimi, do you think that Gozen match, rivalry, etc. should be banned? I don't think so, because if you can play through it, like monotype or attribute, then you die to Protos as Shadows. I would say in general that those cards, I mean, I think there's different degrees. I don't think Gozen's as good as Rivalry generally with how the game is borne out. So I think that Rivalry would be I think Rivalry being at 1 was actually TCG's best hit last year. If I'm being honest, like that was their low-key best hit. Like having that card out of the game was such a relief to me. I don't know. I just like, it's very difficult to play through that card in modern TCG. Like you can't just tribute over your monster with a new type like an Edison. So in my opinion, that card is like, and it's a good board breaker at the end of the day, because you can use it going second to crack their board by setting it. So
look, as a Marincess player, Gozen match should be banned. And Gozen match is like the least of the 3.
Yeah, no. So I mean, overall, I think that. Sorry.
I get that stun is a deck, and yes, stun should exist. It's a play style that people should be free to play whenever they so choose. That's fine. But like the stun options that we have are cards from like 2006.
I think that.
I'm not saying I like want new stun cards on the basis that like I want to see what they would do, because you know they made a pretty recent stun card called Mystic Mine, but I don't know. I don't like that they're just still hanging on to these old cards because they still work. But like,
Cucumber Horse Band is wild.
Like
Sorry.
I don't know, man. Floodgates are just so tough, because banning them pretty much ensures that the stun decks find a new way to deal with the opponent's board effectively, or hope that 1-for-1ing is good enough. But one for oneing will never ever be good enough. So stun decks pretty much always need to rely on a card that covers multiple cards in their hand. So like for Dinomorphia, in order to make sure that they're not one for oneing all the time with all of their trap cards and monsters, Rex Term blanks their whole field.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, it's sound design on the basis that yes, it does work, but could you have designed it better so it would be more fun for both players? Absolutely.
I think that also I think Flamebird or Gomez or Osvaldo Gomez said I think Flamebird definitely deserves to go. Oko's a viable option, but the fact Flamebird enables them to play through stuff and replace itself for free, break a board, too much good to be left untouched. The only thing that I could definitely see Konami not banning Flamebird because everyone expects it to be Flamebird and they don't typically go with what players want. So I would say they do it their own way, which usually ends up being the right way anyways. Like I trust Konami with these types of things at least. I think that I think it's just an overloaded cards. It was just like unused before Poplar and Bonfire came out. So if you address those cards, I feel like it would just be fine to get rid of it. Or I mean to keep it. Can Borreload Savage come back? Obviously with Snake Eyes hit. No. I mean it's just another Omni Negate. It would be like using every Synchro pile deck, right? Like dragons are super good and generic.
It's far too generic to safely bring back without any ramifications at all for doing so. Like way too dangerous.
Yeah, so I have to go through another format to buy a latest deck for crazy prices or get crushed. I'm quitting my stats from 80 to 100%. So you're saying if you have to buy a new expensive deck that's gonna make you quit the game? That's understandable. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about to get a little cheaper though with Megatons, so definitely look forward to that. Soul Charge unbanned, kaboom, bang, pow. I would love to see a Soul Charge unbanned. What's the worst that could happen?
Everything.
What would thrusting into Soul Charge do to a man?
Well, I would quit.
You would just give me the handshake?
No. I'd quit.
I want to say thank you to some... Oh, sorry?
Soul Charge is so stupid, bro. We've resolved this card in hat format multiple times, and it's never fair. Back then, imagine it now with... Well, I don't even have to say imagine it now with Link Monsters. It was legal with Link Monsters.
Crazy enough. That was one of the biggest surprises to me. I was like, that card was legal in Links? Like, you guys didn't ban that?
That shit was so awful, bro. Because you think nowadays Link rating doesn't matter? Imagine a spell card that's like, summon 4 Link 4s from your graveyard. Or like, 2 Link 3s and a Link 4. Like, you can do whatever you want with those Link ratings. And it's just off one spell card, no battle phase. That's definitely not enough of a restriction to be like, yeah, let's bring this card back. It's pretty cool, right?
So shout out to Josh Schmidt. We're watching his video in the background right now to the GOAT. I just wanted to give a shout out because we do have his footage up in the background. Check out his YouTube channel, Joshua Schmidt, and his other channel is more Joshua Schmidt. Because I want to get just different ideas to talk about the ban list with everybody. But I do want to thank the people for subscribing and following on Twitch and YouTube. Carnage25, thank you for subscribing. Divine Malo, thank you for subscribing, brother. Nathaniel the Nerd, thank you once again for your two $5 super chats, brother. If you want to hear any more hot takes, just let me know, brother. Big Mac 6000 subscribed. Oh, thank you for Big Mac. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Did not see that was a Twitch Prime. Sorry about that, bro. Big Mac, I'll have to check out your chat in the Twitch. Just so many chats to go through. Never had this many people, so I apologize if I did not get to, or I didn't get to you. Gary Slithers, thank you for subscribing before. Captain Cool, thank you for subscribing, brother. Guillermo Acevedo, appreciate you subscribing, my man. And Jim Mesa 16, thank you for following. Along with Aramals Zamilano, I hope I pronounced that okay. Thank you for following, of course, and I've caught up on everything, so thank you guys. Appreciate the patience with everything. Like, this is the biggest stream I've ever had. So, we717, bro, Colossus could come back to 3. The only reason it was annoying was because Forbidden Droplet was a $100 card. Now we have a cheaper
No.
copy in Dark Ruler No More.
The only reason that multiple Colossus was annoying was because of multiple Colossus.
So do you think Colossus can't come back?
Deck monsters, like, I don't know. I get that Droplet's meant to be a board breaker, but like multiple Colossus is so oppressively stupid because that is not all that's on their end board. Like Thunder Dragon can extend super hard. They would just throw the double Colossus underneath like an Apollosa with an SP Little Knight, and then you remember that it's not just double Colossus. It's like, oh man. So like if you imperm the Colossus to be able to search for a card that deals with the rest of the board, then that's cool. But if you droplet and you send a card to deal with the 2 Colossuses, now you're down a card. That can really matter, especially because you didn't droplet the Apo or the SP, or even just whatever other stuff they might have around. Like they might also have the Silo Hat Rabbit on the board, so even if you do imperm the Colossus or have the droplet, you have to send a trap, otherwise they just hit you with the trap. There are just too many ways to play around cards that are meant to break boards, that the boards that we build nowadays should be constrained. I don't understand how people want Phantom of Yubel at 1 and Colossus at 3. They're both so easy to make.
Yeah, no. So I've heard actually a lot of people say Colossus could come back to 3. I'm pretty sure like TJ in the Facebook group was talking about that. And like that doesn't seem bad on my face, but maybe you're making me reconsider.
It could, in the sense that like a lot of people just say that stuff because they just want to save space on the list for whatever reason. I don't really care how many cards are on the list. I care what cards are on the list. So like cards like Colossus, they really should not be at multiples, because if the Thunder Dragon player even opens okay, they're going to end on double Colossus plus something else.
Can we please get Master Plan back to 3, please? Says be like Mezik on Twitch a little while ago. Sorry, I missed your
Why does
chat.
everyone want the Block Dragon equivalents back? What the fuck? They're just high-level main deck monsters that you cheat out, and then they just get you so much advantage. Like
boy.
Snake Eyes Flamebird Dragon, Spiral Master Plan, Block Dragon. There's so many cards like that.
Starboy Jedi, thoughts on Sprite Elf to 1. So I'm trying to catch up on older chats, guys, too, as well. So I'm going between older and newer ones as we're going in between the ban lists. It's more
Sprite Elf is a no.
I mean, but it's legal in Master Duel and it's not doing anything, which was a good point.
Well, there's
no Toad. There's no Toad. I don't know. Like Toad with that card is nuts.
The best thing that you could do with Sprite Elf in Master Duel is like SP Little Knight. But that's insane, right? It's the same problem that people have with IP Masquerena and Snake Eyes, where you make it and then link it off to Link Climb, and then it comes back to interact. It's the same thing with SP Little Knight. You use SP Little Knight to break their board, and then after all their interactions have been used up, you link into Elf, bring back the SP, and pass. It's over.
Also, guys, it should be 32 minutes. I don't know why the timer's at 22. I've got to reset that. But yeah,
I mean, might come out at 150. You never know.
I think the most convincing argument I've heard for Elf coming back is that it's doing nothing in Master Duel, honestly.
Master Duel is a completely different format given Max C and the limitations that they have to the cards themselves. Like, there's no sprite hits over here other than Elf being banned and Ronin Totem. Like, Gigantic is all around. All the sprite main deck monsters are all around. We still have Totally Awesome. The Nimbles are unhit. That's massive because I think Beaver is limited on Master Duel.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's kind of crazy. So there would be considerations. I think it could potentially come back. It's definitely not outside the realm of possibilities. I just think it's like an overloaded card, and also I think like the TCG would really abuse that card.
I'd compare it to like a really messed up version of Shadal Construct, not in the sense that they play the same, but like it's an extra deck monster that is just far too ahead of its time. At the same point, though, I don't really see a reality where Sprite Elf gets worse.
Yeah, that's fair. We need more graveyard.
Also, the Promethean Princess line with that card is, I will say, it's comedy.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm surprised people in Master Duel don't do that.
Yeah, and I mean, the same thing is true with Electromite. Like, Firelink 2s, they're pretty good.
Jake the Mountain Man, you still here, brother? I saw you before. Jalen Osborne, how you doing? Colossus is too easy to summon. Ban Terraforming. Mystic Mind would be fine.
Mystic Mind would not be fine with a Terraforming ban, because Mystic Mind is never okay. But I agree with the Terraforming ban. It should have been banned like 4-5 years ago.
Yeah. Lightning Storm should be at 3, not at 1. Lightning Storm, he was talking about the old list that was on here. For real, Hulk was legal for such a short time. So sad, says Weiss. Bro, bring back
That's
Hulk.
not sad that card didn't get to stick around.
Due to its ability
to travesty that I wasn't able to pull off the stupidest combo ever known to Yu-Gi-Oh. Damn.
Master Plan, yeah, no, we were just talking about Master Plan. I don't think, like, I mean, Master Plan could probably, I mean, isn't Master Plan banned?
Yeah. Also, you have to recognize that card's a level 6 or higher spellcaster monster, so Magician Souls is also viable in Spiral to send it from deck to grave as cost. And in a deck full of level 1s, you know, Quick Fix and Drone, you can just search Magician Souls with Where Art Thou or something like that. And, you know, this is not me talking out of like any hypothetical scenarios. There are lists that actually had these exact cards in them winning high level events. Spiral Master Plan is so dangerous.
What if Electromite stayed banned and Pendulum Summoning went back to Soul Charge for every 5 every turn?
I honestly thought that they were going to bring back MR3 Pen Summoning with the revisions, but they just don't like Pendulum, I guess.
I was about to say, I feel like Pendulums could have MR3.
MR3 Pendulum is really scary with the disgusting Pendulum engines we have nowadays between the super heavy cards and the melodious cards and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's like the deck building of yesteryear with Pendulums isn't here anymore. You know, you can't just throw scales into your deck and be like, huh, I pen summon. That's not good enough. But in those decks that are already playing those cards, they just got so much better grind game. Yeah. And they get to play basically however they want. They don't need to rely on link arrows.
So let's read a couple more chats. People did use Elf with my Promethean Master Duel. That's fair, Rajad. Bring back Brilliant Fusion to 1, says Ill Penguin.
No.
What does Brilliant Fusion to 1 do? It's like unsearchable. Or is it searchable?
You can search it off Wakaushi. It's a fusion spell. Yeah, it's Brick City, but fusion spells are searchable as hell, my guy.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I could just literally search off of Keeper.
Darlingtonia Cobra off of Orpheus Scorpio. You ever heard of that line before?
No.
No?
No. Is it pretty good?
Yeah, Orpheus Scorpio says you can send a monster from your hand to the grave to special summon any Predaplant from your deck. And then Darlingtonia Cobra says if it's special summoned while you control a Predaplant monster, you can add a fusion spell or a polymerization, normal, or quick play from your deck to your hand.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or no, I think it's just any fusion spell. Yeah, you can get Brilliant Fusion. I don't think it has the normal or quick play restriction because it's meant to get I can't remember, but it can search any fusion spell. So you can get Brilliant Fusion off of just normal summoning Orpha Scorpio and sending a monster from your hand to the grave. How Wakaushi gets that is that Wakaushi can set up Diabolantis, the card we were talking about with Glow Up Bulb. Instead of sending Glow Up Bulb, you just send Predaplant Biblisp, which says if it's sent to the graveyard in any way, you can add a Predaplant monster from your deck to your hand. So once you search the Orpha Scorpio, you just Pendulum Summon it using your scales, or you can normal it because you haven't normal summoned. Because the Super Heavies give you free scales when you synchro with Wakaushi. So yeah, that's pretty cool. You can do that. Like I said, it's Brick City, but it's possible. And there's a YouTuber by the name of Dimax who will die on the hill that Wakaushi is absolutely insane.
Fair takes, fair takes. Also, guys, I just linked Sam's YouTube channel down in the. I'm gonna pin it for a few minutes for a little bit, guys, because my man is spitting facts. He's one of the best minds on Yu-Gi-Oh that I know. He's
Thanks, Chris.
super underrated, and you know, definitely deserve it. So it will be right there, and it will be pinned for a bit. So definitely make sure to check him out. But yeah, no, so hi, boy, Nye, hi, no ban list today. Konami made another prank. No, we're gonna get the ban list. I think they are just keeping us at our seats right now. Like, you know, I presume it's going to hit here in an hour. My guess was an hour and a half ago, to be fair, though. Like, that was the last two ban lists. I just cannot see it being a later ban list. Like, I mean, someone said there was a Master Duel event today, though, so maybe that has something to do with it. I do, maybe I should check out Twitch and see what's going on with Master Duel right now. It doesn't seem like there's anything going right now outside of just the old streams. They trolling hard. This list finna be an L. Brilliant was fine. Yes, I know. Also banned transaction rollback. Transaction rollback ban is I feel like a conversation we might have one day. But like without Beatrice, it gets like a lot more just into the labyrinth, being able to abuse it because it makes it so searchable. But you know, the card being searchable in other decks in the later games, it will
Okay. All right. I'm looking at the chat and I'm going to say something that might sound a little harsh, but a lot of people do not understand that Brilliant Fusion is not just a broken generic card. It's not just something you throw into a deck to be like, huh, cool double summon. That card is an FTK card. Konami of America is the most hesitant towards cards that facilitate FTKs.
Yep.
Gem Knight Master Diamond has been limited for 5 years now. And there is no shot in hell that card ever comes back as long as the Gem Knight Link 2 is legal. But there's no reason to ban that card because they're not FTKing. So, like, it's very clear which Gem Knight cards deserve to be on the ban list and which ones don't. Brilliant Fusion is just going to stay there as a byproduct of the deck being able to FTK unless they ban Lapis Lazuli. But they won't because Brilliant Fusion is also generic as hell for pretty much any deck. Like, the weights and balances between which Gem Knight cards are on and off the ban list, it's pretty obvious. At least from what I could see. Brilliant Fusion not only being like double summon plus free body, but also enabling FTKs in its home deck where it's searchable. Well, I don't know if it's searchable in Gem Knight, but that shit was awful. And especially nowadays with the amount of stuff you can get off one normal summon of Snake Eyes Ash, you want them to have another normal summon potentially. There's no way that Brilliant Fusion comes back. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's a bit too ridiculous and a bit too FTKE for Konami of America's tastes. And it should be a little bit too much for all of our tastes as well. I don't know why we tolerate FTK decks.
Thanks for subscribe. Oh no, I already read those. Yeah, let me read some chats and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Horse emote when? Oh, we're gonna do that soon. We're gonna do that soon for for Twitch Prime and channel members. I'm gonna be updating the emotes pretty soon. Austin James, if it's Tier Labyrinth, you will see a big yes ban, but Labyrinth can never get it to the graveyard. I mean, I don't think Labyrinth will ever get a ban, but it would be something like Transaction Rollback or like Big Welcome to 2 or 1 at one point.
I think it's Transaction Rollback that gets hit, but that's just because, like... Okay, look. Transaction Rollback is an anime card that Yusaku used, Playmaker used, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. I don't remember exactly what he used when he copied the effect of a card. But that card coming out was like, oh, sick, there's this cool anime card coming out. You know, might as well just print it because it's an anime card. We'd much rather have this be a real card than not. I don't think they really saw what was going to become of the game with that card legal. It's probably just like Lamau banned Beatrice and everything's okay, but like, I don't know. Beatrice should really not be like so easily accessible. It should have been banned a long time ago with the Drytron hits, but There comes a point where you have to just ignore the meta and be like, we want to print this card anyways because it's cool, and we will fix the meta afterwards if this is a problem. But I don't believe that they envisioned Transaction Rollback to be a problem. Because most people assume that trap cards get into the graveyard by being activated beforehand. So the initial effect of Transaction Rollback is bad enough to where it's like, this card won't be that much of an issue. Turned out they were wrong, but I mean, hey, Konami is wrong sometimes. It's okay. I mean, they're allowed to be wrong. That's why they make the ban list, in order to make up for the error of the card designs that they make sometimes. Sounds like I'm giving Konami a bit too much credit, but that's just Konami of America that I'm getting credit to at the end of the day, because Konami of America, the people that work at that company, from what I've seen and from what I've heard from other people, they're very, very passionate about the game, and they want to make this meta as fun as possible for as many people as possible, and their hands are tied by the OCG's card design.
Yep.
I've always felt a little bit bad for Konami of America, but I don't feel bad for Konami of Japan. Like they're a different company. Like that's all it is. The TCG makes TCG exclusives like Mimighoul and Plunder Patrol, and then the next OCG cards come out and they just completely upend all of the design that they just made. Like, why do you think Dominus Impulse wins against Mimighoul?
Also wins against Branded. I do have to say though, someone Metro Pack says Super Poly to 2. I don't think Super Poly's that relevant right now to where it necessitates a hit. It will eventually, I think, have a format again where it's just broken. So I think that is certainly, like, I think Sam would probably be on the other side of the aisle, and he would probably, like, if I had to guess, like, what is your opinion on Super Poly? Because for me,
It should have never came back.
I mean, I could see.
And they should have never designed the cards to make it good.
I think that's the issue, is like Garura and Mud Dragon. Like, you could ban like Garura and it would probably just be fine, but then you have Mud Dragon, of course, right? So
well, but here's the thing. At that point, it would just only be good against dark decks, because you'd have like Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Predaplant Trifiovarutum, and Dragostapelia as targets. Maybe there's the World Legacy fusion that takes 3 Link monsters. Maybe that would see some play. Maybe Dragonite Draco Equiste comes back. But like, the 2 main cards that Super Poly fuses into, they're always going to be either Mud Dragon or Garura. Honestly, those cards should not have been made. No one's gonna fusion summon them regularly. Like, the point of fusion monsters is to fusion summon them, not just be Super Poly targets. Seems like pretty awful card design, considering you can't respond to Super Poly. It's just an unrespondable board breaker that actually removes the monsters from the field in a non-destructive, non-targeting way. Yeah, it affects the monsters, so if you're unaffected, you can't do it, but...
Yeah, so and then also this is a funny thing I kind of want you to ponder on as I go use the bathroom. Ban astrograph, says Austin James. And Austin, I kind of liked some of your takes before, maybe not so much the Halka Fibrax coming back. I mean, yeah, it stayed for a short time, but that card just seems really broken on its face. But what pendulum deck hurt you? So, astrograph.
The one that had Electromite and Astro together. That's where that's coming from.
Is he saying
it's either they want Electromite back or they really hate Pendulum? I'm gonna assume that they want Electromite back. Astrograph is a really problem card with Electromite, but in all reality, what would you rather give Pendulum? An extra deck monster that facilitates every single Pendulum play under the sun, or a neat search in the main deck?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Astro to 1, stays at 1. Do not bring that card back to 3.
Oh, really? You don't think it can go back to 3?
No, that card is hella dangerous at 3. It's not once per turn, bro. You could search like 8, 9 cards. In Pendulum, that shit's nutty.
Oh yeah, if they could resolve more, they just loop that thing.
And it's a 7, so you can overlay it with another 7 for Absolute Dragon, and then link into Vortex with Beyond. It's
what?
I don't even want to consider what Electromite does nowadays, bro. I really don't. It's so stupid.
Speaking of Gem Knights, how the hell has Gem Knight Fusion never been banned? It's not very good, Justin Blake.
I mean, it's not once per turn, so it's very good in Gem Knights, but Brilliant Fusion's the card that really catapults all of their plays.
So we now have Raul with us. What is up, Raul?
Yo.
So as we're waiting for the ban list, 13 minutes before the potential ban list drop here, make sure to leave a like on the stream, guys, if you haven't already. We're trying to hit that 200 likes, 165 likes, 400 people watching right now. Let's rack it up. Really do appreciate y'all's support. But yeah, we have Raul TCG with us on Twitter and on YouTube. If y'all want to check out his spreadsheets and his YouTube channel, which he will have YouTube videos eventually. So I do want to ask you, like I did before, about your general ban list thoughts on what's going to happen and things you might want to see, spicy things. I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'm just going to give the mic to you guys for a few minutes if you want to bounce off chat or give Raul. Yeah, what's up, Sam?
This person Razor in your chat, Pend already has the problem of running 0 non-engine. Yeah, that's a problem for Pend, but the power ceiling, the power ceiling that Electromite gets you, it rewards running 0 non-engine. The card you're going to draw off Electromite's effect is going to be able to be Pendulum summoned or put into your scale because it's likely a Pendulum monster. Yeah, Pendulum, it kind of always has the issue of playing with 2 less cards in hand than normal because you have to set up scales at some point. But with the amount of 1 card full scales between Melodious and Super Heavy, and also, like, Master Duel is a completely... It's not completely different from us, but it's different enough to make people not want to play Pendulum more than they want to because of cards like Max C and stuff like that. And that's why people say that decks in Master Duel don't do anything. It's because they don't see play. But that doesn't mean they don't do anything. You can still very well lose to a Pendulum player. And it, honestly, like, the difference between you winning and losing against Pendulum if they go first, it often is, like, whether or not they have a card like Electromite. I have a friend who plays Pendulum. He knows that Electromite can't come back because, like, he's played with 3. That shit was super degenerate at 3 because it's not once per turn on the first 2 effects. So you could just keep looping Electromites to keep getting more resources for your Pen summon or for follow-up. Maybe I am a little bit hesitant to bring it back because of the Promethean Princess line in addition to all the stuff that it facilitates. But given the amount of advantage Link 2s seem to be getting you, there's no reason that we should have one in the game that gets you more advantage than the ones we already have. Well, potentially anyway, because Pendulum always does have the struggle of like, if you go second, it's going to be ass. And hand traps are always going to put a number in your strategy. But like I said, the Pendulum engines nowadays, like Melodious and Super Heavy, they're really potent. So if at any point the Pendulum player gets to Pendulum Summon and Electromite is still legal in the game, it just leads to like so much advantage, so much stupid board building because Pendulum can just use all the generic stuff. Harmonizing Magician is like ridiculous because it can summon any level Magician, so it can go into any synchro pretty much between 8 and 10.
So
maybe that's just me, but like Ostinato seems really powerful if Electromite is legal. Like way too powerful.
So Raul, I want to hear your ban list takes.
Bro, I'm making a ban list right now, and then I'll show you guys.
Okay, that sounds great.
And then with explanation, like it would be better.
No, that's like perfect. Thanks for following the Twitch, Helios Soul. I appreciate it. Jeremy Todd, what's up? Thanks for subscribing. J to the ones has also subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Jay. Road to 10,000 subscribers, road to 1,000 followers on Twitch also at this point, guys. So very much make sure you're subscribed on everything too, followed, of course. That's the easiest way you get to support the channel, to see more great content. We're always streaming as soon as things drop on the channel, and also covering other deck profiles, duels, streams every week, shorts every day, and videos every other day, basically. And we always have the best players coming on, focusing on branded, but also just other decks, because I want to get really general with this next format. So definitely look out for that. Krabs, how's it going, bro? Get in the call. Come talk Yu-Gi-Oh with us, Krabs. How's it going, Krabs? Nice to see you. Razor Electromite could go back to 1 and would affect nothing, says Razor. He's fighting with you on this, Sams. I'm not sure if this is going to be... It will still be a rogue deck. I'm not sure if that's true, honestly. Like,
Right. It's not going to be, like, the best deck in the room, but, like, losing to Pendulum when they have Electromite legal feels so awful. And, like, you know that every single Pendulum deck, no matter what strategy they are, is going to have Electromite, and they're going to do horrible shit. Yeah, you could ban all the extra deck stuff so that way they can't do anything, but then, like, are we really going to ban Odd Eye's Absolute Dragon? Like, is that a card that needs to get banned? Because, like, Pendulum doesn't need a nerf.
That's why I play Predaplant branded.
Electromite was broken as hell in Master Rule 4. I cannot imagine, like, yeah, I guess we have the revisions now on Master Duel. I guess I could actually see what it does, but, like, that doesn't mean I want to play against it. Like, thank God it's banned over here. That card swallowed the Pendulum mechanic whole, basically.
Oh no, Yuri's out the regional. Hopefully Yuri comes on. That'd be cool.
The reason that Snake Eyes Ash is...
Bro's moaning about Electromite while Snake Eyes Ash is still legal. No,
you
guys don't understand.
Snake Eyes Ash is illegal is because it hasn't been hit yet. That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, come on.
Unban Electromite just for Triff. See, that's what I'm talking about, Krabs. That's the energy. If they
Master
have a good
Rule
reason.
4.
John,
Heavy Metal Force Electromite was like... It was designed to make Pendulum playable in Master Rule 4.
We do have
a really fucked up card design.
You have to remember, Steve's been a big part of this channel with his Pendulum deck profile, so we do have diehard Pendulum players in the chat. Gotta respect the grind, but yeah, definitely something would be it'll be funny if it ever comes back. I will say that. Austin James, what am I surprised on though is no one is asking to ban voiceless voice cards, which is a plus. Yeah, no, for sure. I think voiceless stands to be one of the best decks after this list. We're gonna be talking about the best decks after this ban list also, guys, of course, because This ban list is gonna have lots of implications, so we're gonna, you know, tear apart the implications and everything. So make sure, you know, sit back, relax, grab some food. We're gonna be in here for a ride. Hopefully it drops here in 5 minutes. 453 people watching right now. I'm gonna be announcing a great, pretty cool announcement once because more people tend to drop once it's 2 p.m. So I'm gonna talk once we have a bunch of people in here, and we're gonna have a surprise announcement that you guys are going to really love. I love Pendulum, but it's literally unplayable without Electromite, especially if all the generic Omnis are banned. I guess that's true. I wouldn't personally mind to see Electromite come back, because it's like you guys said, it would be rogue at best, but at the same time, I'm not going to front and not act like it wouldn't be unhealthy for the game, because it would be. Like, generally, if we're talking about like the health of the game. Because like eventually a broken Pendulum deck would come out, right? The Jeff Man, the
thing
likelihood
about it is, like, you can link Electromite plus a Pendulum into Beyond the Pendulum.
Also, I do want to...
It sounds innocuous, but, like... I mean... It's basically going +3 in card advantage, because you get the search from... Well, you get the add from extra deck with Electromite. You get the draw off Electromite, and then you get the search off Beyond. I know it sounds like a little magical Christmas land to be like, yeah, Pendulum getting any amount of advantage could just result in you losing the game. But any amount of advantage that any deck gets could result in you losing the game. Do we want to just give this advantage for free on a Link 2 body as easily accessible as Electromite? I can't say no for 100%, because it is possible that the card does come back, and, you know, maybe it's just like a good card in Pendulum, but it's nothing that we can't handle. But I still don't want to say yes with 100% certainty either. I'm not entirely sure about whether Electromite can come back, but given the propensity of, like, I don't know, a lot of the cards on the ban list are there for a reason.
So
I'm not saying that we should keep Electromite there because, you know, I personally don't like it. It has nothing to do with my personal feelings over Electromite. It's just, it presents a ton of advantage that your opponent has to directly deal with. Yeah, it has 3 effects and they all get eaten alive by Imperm or Ghost Mourner, but like... Have you ever not opened those cards before? Because there are times where I open 0 hand traps. I play 12.
So I do just want to bring Mark into this, because I'm not sure how much time he has. How's it going? That Salty Fry, who just joined, our market man, our market watchman. Do you have any things, how are you doing today, Mark, if you're actually here, for one? But want to hear your ban list takes, and maybe market watch.
I'm here. I am here. I'm on my way home, but I was freaking out the last hour and a half because I was in a dead spot and I didn't know if the ban list was dropping. So there's nothing screams anxiety like that. As far as ban list fears and whatnot, I fear there won't be enough done to Snake Eye, but also Tenpai. I fear Tenpai more than Yubel, just for the sheer helmetness of it. I would respect losing to Yubel even after a ban list. Tenpai really does need to get hit in some way, shape, or form. Appaloosa definitely needs to go. I am a Manadium player saying that, and it needs to go. It's too free because of Snake Eye. But I honestly think as long as they take care of Appo, hit Flamberge, Ash to 1, you're taking the consistency and a major portion of the grind game out of it. And I think that's one of Snake Eye's biggest qualities and pros, is the fact that they can grind so hard and they have such an amazing resource game. So as long as you can limit that, but still make it, you know, tier 1.5, I think we're in a good place for the format. And we can see with the new pack Rage coming out, you know, Fuvaros coming out, we can see other decks that were tier 2, tier 1.5 really grow and have a more diverse and thriving meta, as opposed to just Snake Eye this, Snake Eye that, Fiendsmith, everything.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Have you been checking? I mean, we have like 30 seconds before this. Hopefully, this list drops here. Do you?
I've been refreshing.
Yeah, exactly. We're all waiting here, guys. Do you have any things that you're looking at in particular, like picks that might come off the list or things to pick up for the market? Also, we have 550 people watching right now. Shout out to every one of you guys. Make sure to leave a like. We're hopefully gonna get the ban list right here in a second. But yeah, guys. Do you have anything you are looking at right now, being the market watchman of the Discord that we got?
Obviously, Fire. Fire is not obviously a huge stonk, but Fire we can be aware of. Just having a playset of that'll be nice. Glow Up Bulb, I can't wait to see that come off the list. I know there's a couple high rarity. That would be nice to see. Halka is my boy. I want him back.
You want Hulk back?
I do. I think
That's
Hulk
crazy.
can come back.
Have you played with that card before, bro?
Yeah, I have read
know
that card.
they banned like Rorodon and stuff like that too, but man, that card is so
here's what I'm
unholy
gonna say.
degenerate.
And I'll say it with my whole chest. With Savage and Baron gone, what is Hulk going to do? It's going to get out of Tuner, yes. And then on your opponent's turn, it's going to get out Formula Synchron or that Shrimp Zapper, like we all know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got it. 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 We got the ban list, guys. We got the ban list. Okay. We are going to be reacting to the ban list for the first time. Forbidden, Fiendsmith's Lacrima, Appaloosa.
Chris, I'm so sorry.
Had
I'm so sorry, Chris.
Hot Red
No,
Dragon,
no, no.
Archfiend, Calamity, and Beatrice.
Chris,
What are you
I'm so
sorry about?
Chris, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Branded Fusion to 1. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's fine. Honestly, Branded Fusion to 1. Oh, Gimmick Puppet also. Holy shit. Oh, wait. No. Those. Okay, so Gimmick Puppet's not banned.
Sanctifire and Gimmick Puppet are alive.
Yeah, holy shit. Dude, Branded Fusion to
Pop a
1
bottle.
honestly was one of the hits I would accept because it's at
Grass
1.
is back?
It's at 1 in the here, let's just go one by one. So Fiendsmith Lacrima, Appaloosa, Hot Red Dragon, Archfiend, Calamity, and Beatrice are banned. Good to see. We all needed to see those.
I'm happy with all of those bans, to be honest.
Calamity, holy shit, rest in peace, Centurion. Beatrice is just like
Baron and Fire are back.
Lacrima being banned though.
What do you mean?
Fiendsmith is done, dude. Like, Fiendsmith is done. That's crazy. Like, rest in peace, Engravers. Rest in peace, Appaloosa.
I'm amazed they got rid of Beatrice and Lacrima. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, holy shit. So, Ava got limited, whatever that is.
It's a
Snake Eyes.
Dratron card.
Oh, okay. So now you can change the title to ban list just dropped. And then 2 Gimmick Puppet cards got banned. So the Gimmick Puppet FTK is going to have a lot of stuff.
Bruh.
Branded Fusion to 1. Okay, so we are going to have to talk about Branded Fusion to 1. But if you think that kills Branded, that you have another thing coming. Oh
Wait,
my god. I've been
not.
waiting. That does nothing to the deck. I mean, it does a little bit.
It's kind of like when Salamangreat Gazelle got limited. It's like, oh, I just get to play 2 more generic cards now.
Yeah, I have 2 more spots in my deck, dude. I've been playing Master Duel with Branded Fusion at 1 for months. It is fine. Especially with the power of the game. Appo is gone. Oh my god, Appo is gone. So like, yeah, Branded's just still such a good deck, honestly, after this.
Everybody that wants to beat Branded, get your copies of Cursed Seal of the Forbidden Spell right now.
Yeah, guys, make sure to leave holy shit, this is insane. Insane list. Snake Eyes, Ash, and Poplar to 1.
That is nuts.
Keep in mind, Wanted, Diabellstar, and Flamberge are all untouched, so get them now on Marketplace.
This is a goated
Use that
list.
affiliate link, boys.
Use that affiliate link. I do have a TCG player affiliate link. If one of my mods want to link it, please do. Opening
by the way, that grass is greener is gone.
Oh, that grass is greener! Holy shit! Bro, I literally predicted that. Holy shit, we are gonna have grass is greener. Oh, grass is greener back in Branded. Oh my god, that is too insane.
Rogue decks are essentially dead now.
Why do you say that? Because of Appo bad?
Appo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People said that about Baron. I think they'll find a way.
There's no Baron though. They have no negate.
I did the same thing that I did to the previous ban list. I changed Marincess Wave. I see that I'm unaffected by this list. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, Pot of Prosperity's at 1? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta get through this list and then we're gonna discuss it all.
Not here.
So we got Skill Drain to 1 as well. This is like the best list of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Like Branded Fusion to 1 is like whatever. Like semi-limited now. We did get Colossus back to 2, Ib to 2, Loonlight
Okay.
Tuger.
I guess
And
we
all
do
the
have to deal with multiple Colossus. Maybe I was just like crying because of I do play Thunder and Toss format. I know what the boards looked like back then. I'm just envisioning it now. Maybe it was just a fallacious thinking on my part, but this could be really dumb.
So
Moonlight Tiger to 2, nice.
I'm so glad that Prosperity is limited, dude.
Yeah, me too, bro. 6 is way too many to look at a card that's at 3 copies with no locks on it.
Sangan is a good
I'm
hit,
not.
Building
My
Steel Cage is a good
Fluandery
hit.
strategy just became less consistent, bro. Like,
How
y'all
did-
Yeah,
bugging.
for real. That's what I'm saying.
Whatever.
They cooked Rogue Ducks.
Oh, Lucian was here? What's up, Lucian? I didn't see
Still
you.
have Sifter.
Oh, what's up? I know. I've been hibernating.
I do want to.
What's
I
good,
do-
homie? How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm refreshed. I've been hibernating. The list came out. I'm out of hibernation. Like, I'm good.
This list is pretty.
Actually, I'm not. Fluanderies is unplayable. It's not unplayable, but like, what I'm gonna do? Like,
I mean, you still play the 1 Prosperity, right? You have to.
yeah.
You're playing Mull Charming. You're chilling. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. I'm about to play Branded.
Yeah, I was about
Y'all got
Lucian. Lucian.
Y'all got 2 more spots. Like,
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I said, brother. Like Lucian, I gotta know it. Like, I let me read the rest of these unlimiteds, but I gotta know your opinions on all of this. Armageddon Knight Unlimited, Red Rose Dragon, Kieran, Plush Fire, Ancient Fairy, Dangalong. Okay, none of these matter. So Lucian,
Fire
what do you
has
think of
gotten
this ban
errated.
list? Like, what do you think? Like, what are the implications here, brother?
I just think like Snake Eye variants are like still the move. Like,
Wait, what?
Snake Eye Ash to
No.
1 doesn't really. I mean, Poplar to 1 doesn't really do much. Snake Eye Ash like Wanted, Diabell Star, like
Flameburst
that's
did
still
not get
all at
banned.
3, right? Like,
Yeah, Flame
it just is like.
You do get nibbed a lot harder though without Appaloosa.
It's
That's
playable
not
though.
high,
Wait, Appaloosa's gone?
Yeah, Appaloosa's banned, bro.
Oh,
Not starting with Monster in Shambles.
yeah, I did not. I just skipped through that play. Oh, Lacrimosa is banned?
Yeah, dude, Fiendsmith
And
is done.
Beatrice.
That was a good play. Oh, I didn't even see Ava was back. That's interesting.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's actually
Beatrice is
crazy.
banned,
Alright.
so
Alright,
Drytron
yeah,
isn't going to be abusing that as easily as they were before.
Yeah, no, from the screenshots I looked at, like it started at the limited. I thought they didn't ban it.
Oh,
Like I
Oh,
literally
man.
thought they didn't ban anything.
you got good band.
Beatrice, oh my goodness. I don't know. This is like, I don't
This is
know,
bad.
bro. Yeah, the list is like, I don't know. I was hoping that they would just obliterate everything. Like, I thought they were gonna nib the ban list, but like, that
Sangan
just, like, didn't
something.
happen.
You don't think it happened with this?
This feels like more of a like a Ash imperm to the list. It's certainly good, but
Yeah,
like
Well, about to put more oaks in my deck.
yep.
I was about to say,
Right, it
is
wasn't even
Fiendsmith
something
actually
You guys' work's got to go up so hard.
is Snake Eye still playable at this point? Yeah, it has to be with
Like, yeah, you
Flamebird.
just run oak.
And DFL Star. Snake Eyes Ash is still at 1 copy, so yeah, of course it's playable.
Yeah, like,
And if Branded Fusion
yeah,
is
bro.
limited and your deck is playable, you can only imagine what Snake Eyes Ash is limited means.
the boards are just gonna be doing like different stuff. Like I'm pretty sure people.
And it's not even gonna matter. Next month they get the Azamine shit, so they're about to end on an Omni negate.
All right, so
Yeah.
I've got to address some things in the chat because people are like, Branded's dead, Branded Fusion to 1. Like, it couldn't be further
not
from the
true.
truth. If they banned Sanctifier or Puppet, you might have an argument, but and even then, not
Totally
even.
not.
Yeah,
Bro,
totally
nah,
not
bro.
even.
Fusion hurts way more than Sanctifier. Sanctifier we didn't even care about. Bro.
Well, no, I was just talking about in general if both things happened, but I would say in general, Branded is still it's gonna be one of the best decks, I think. I mean, it's been at 1 in Master Duel alongside a Luber at 2 and Branded opening at 1 for the longest time, and it's been like the second best deck. That's a different format, however, but still similar things that you can draw from it with a lot of the same decks, and with everything, every deck, every top deck just getting a hit on top of that. I think that Branded will still be a very good deck. So the people saying Branded is dead now, I think that's huge cap. But like I understand like the you know, thinking that up front, but it's, trust me, like if we got more hits than that, it would have been way worse. But Brand Fusion to 1, it is, yeah, I was about to say, like we have 90 different ways to Branded Fusion. It just changes the amount of times that you hard open Branded Fusion, which it's nice when you hard open Branded Fusion, but you gotta think about it, a lot of the times you're always just searching it, so it's not gonna change a whole lot outside of some consistency where the deck already did, like the deck still has its ability to play through 4 to 5 hand traps. So that's all I care about. And we now have Grass is Greener. We have more space for more stuff. So that's kind of what I'm gonna say on the Branded stuff. Let me know what you guys think. Leave a super chat if you want me to see
Branded
it.
tier.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was
Branded
looking
tier.
at the ban list last night. I looked at Lunalight Tiger, and I'm like, huh, maybe this could come back to 2 or 3. But at the same time, I'm like, there's no reason that they would bring this card back now, right? Well, they did.
Grass is Greener is insane, man. Grass is Greener is absolutely nuts that they brought that back. Oh, we got Eddie in the
Fusion,
chat.
bro. Fuck Branded Fusion.
Bro, fuck you, Eddie. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
We're on stream right
Shut
now.
up,
We're
you
on
little
stream
fucking
right
bitch.
now. We're on stream right
Bro,
now.
fuck you, Eddie. Fuck you. I swear
Hold
to God,
up.
fuck you, bro.
Yo, chill, we're streaming.
Yeah, we're
Chill.
streaming, guys. We can't be swearing, please.
Demonetized.
Damn.
Eddie, what's
Bruh.
up? What's your impressions of the ban list, Mr. Eddie?
Oh,
in the chat?
I just wanted to join to make fun of Raul.
Oh,
honestly.
you're fine.
No, I think the ban list is kind of shit, but it's whatever.
Yeah, it's really shit, bro. What the fuck?
Do you think Snake Eye is still playable?
I don't know, man. I once played OTS Store Championship with 1 Poplar because I didn't have a second one. That shit felt scuffed, bro. If you draw that Poplar, you're not gonna have fun. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know. Maybe.
Do you know how many times
It
I
makes,
draw
it makes
double
the deck
Poplar
way
and
more
it
fragile.
doesn't matter? Like, you can still
Not having an Apo is also
I mean,
really
yeah, I
rough.
was about to say not having Apo kind of like makes that like crappier, but like the amount of times that I've drawn 2 Poplar and still absolutely annihilated my opponent was just like, you know.
Well, yeah, but what are you gonna do to play around Nip now? Like, just never use Flamberg?
I mean, kashtira was still a tier 1 and that deck folded with Nib.
Bro, but you can still
Yeah,
play like
but
Fire King
that
Snake
didn't
Eye.
play into Nip.
It did.
Nib starts gonna go up.
No, only if you like really had to, but like normally you just go like a rise up pair.
Nah, I was always, you better have Nib or you're losing. A Rise Heart Pass was horrendous.
That's exactly because of that reason.
Yes, it was.
It depended on the matchup, my friend. Though, like it depended.
Like-
If you don't die in that matchup, you're not playing into Nip. You don't have to go rise up pass, but you can just go for summons. Like Fenrir plus a rank 7 or something like that was always better than playing into Nip. But
Like,
like,
I Rise Heart Pass once and I got Book of Moon and I was like, I'm just simply never freaking. I'm doing the double Rise Heart combo like all the time. Like,
I'll just have the Forbidden Lands, right?
Paranoid's about to go off.
I am not scared of Nibiru the Primal Being. I'm a proud player into Nib.
Anyway, I'm different. I just wanted to make fun of Raul for a minute.
Bro, you wanna test him a bit, Eddie?
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. I really don't enjoy this game anymore, man.
Valid.
All right.
Right, I might see you at locals though. I don't know. Maybe I'll roll up and play Salamangreat or something like that.
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Thanks
Alright,
for
bro.
coming on for a
See ya.
second, bro.
Alright, take care. Bye.
Take care, brother.
They really banned my man La Cremosa. Like,
It's kind of nuts that this list overall, I do think. I mean, it's kind of crazy that Labyrinth got no hits considering everything, but
I think Calamity was a pre-hit because like the Fiend Smith. I think Fiend Smith Whitewoods is gonna be like an issue / a deck. So
that's fair. That's fair. Daniel Webster, thanks for why did Krebs go to AFK? Thanks for subscribing before I do appreciate Mr. McSpector. Thanks for subscribing. Branded Fusion to 1 thoughts. Yeah, no, I was kind of talking about it to before, but Brand Fusion to 1 doesn't do much. We've been playing with Branded Fusion at 1 in the OCG and Master Duel for almost years now at this point. Like, it is going to just be fine. We have grass now. That means we can run the tier cards and just go nuts with grass off of thrust. Like, and we have the gimmick puppet lock still. Like, this isn't even me being biased because I run a channel centered around Branded. I genuinely think Branded is going to be one of the best decks. I was very much prepared today to buy a new deck after this ban list, and I'm looking at this ban list. I'm like, I'm still playing Branded. Like nothing fundamentally changed. Like I like Raul, my other Branded or my Branded goat in the chat. I don't know if you want to make your opinions heard on that. I'd love to.
Bro, I would have like rather Sanctifire banned and Puppet banned than this. Like honestly, I would have that any day of the week.
We got grass though.
Yeah, bro, but like honestly, bro, how is Flamberg not banned? Like, I'm actually disappointed.
Yeah.
I agree with Eddie, bro. Like, it sucks. It's like a bad ban list by far. It's like really bad.
You think it's a bad ban list? I think it's a good ban list.
No,
frankly.
It's super ass.
Actually, I think it's like decent, but like they really like kind of.
It is not a bad ban list. It is not a bad ban list.
You literally took rogue decks and demolished them from taking away prosperity and Oppo, bro. Like, granted, yeah, but like the real reason they should have just took Beatrice away.
They both needed to
I can't
go
even play
though.
my Scareclaw deck, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you shut down.
How can't you play Scareclaw? Scareclaw always just played with the Link 3 control. Like,
you could never play Scareclaw
competitively. I ended on my Scareclaw Snake Eye board ended on Apo, Tryhard, IP with freaking Flamebirds in the Spell and Trap Zone.
Uninterrupted,
and now
right?
you can do it just without the Apple.
Like, but that board's horrendous.
You get to save more resources.
Oh, not the resource. Oh my God.
I need to write.
Not the resource.
I'm writing out this. We're getting out the best decks. I'm gonna write down all the hits, and then we're gonna talk about the best decks after those because.
You all know the best.
Oh yeah, wait. Did Shifter get hit?
Surprise.
Nope. So Malice is about to be tier 1.
I'm about to play Labyrinth.
I mean, I didn't see a Dimension Shifter hit on this list, so Malice can still play that card, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Sarcophagus, bro.
See, bro, I'm on the same level, dog.
I was gonna say the biggest implication of this is that those deck building decks are gonna be insane when they drop. Like the Rizals are gonna be easily the best deck, and then Malice might do the tier thing if we get like some exclusive, or just because Shifter's at 3, it might just be better here than Rizals.
I think Malice might be
Talker does go really hard in Malice.
Snake Eyes is probably gonna swap to Infernoids.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the list in chat? I want to hear you guys about it. Now with Branded Fusion at 1, is it worth to play Duplication? Yes, because you have Spriggan's Kit. You're just going to be forced to run Spriggan's Kit, and then you can recycle the Branded Fusion. You can search Spriggan's Kit basically at any point with Branded, so you can recycle it very easily. You will still run Fusion Duplication. I just think it's going to be a lot more difficult to run 3 Fusion Duplication in the main, which is fine. Corey, what's up in the chat? Channel member, my man. We got 600 people watching right now. Let's hit 200 likes. We're at 185 people watching right now. I got my goated mods and friends in the chat right now with us. I do appreciate you guys. Skill Drain was using mini stun decks and top tier decks and can run it by having it on or off. Yeah, exactly. Like there were too many decks that just like were able to turn it on or off. I think the Lacrima ban is insane, guys. Like, does that just kill Fiendsmith now? Right? Like, am I just...
No.
Necroquip Princess still exists.
Oh.
The 1 card combo still exists to get you Caesar or Sequence, but I don't think you can go into Desiree off that because you have 1 less Light Fiend in your grave.
Oh, wait, you right?
No, you know. Oh, wait.
I think Desiree requires another card now.
I mean, if you're
But
doing
that's
Moon,
immediately supplemented by the new
then-
Smith stuff, right?
I was about to say they're getting a whole new chick that's searchable.
Yeah, the level 4 is busted.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's good.
When does that come out? Rage of the Abyss, though.
yeah,
Yep.
literally in a month.
Yeah, it's in a month.
Isn't that the
can't
day?
wait.
Isn't that the day of Niagara?
I think so. Yeah.
Essentially, yes.
Bro, they are bugging.
Yo, I'm wondering how runic variants are gonna do this format with Fountain on
Why
top.
isn't there a single runic card on this list, bro?
Oh
I am
wait, yeah,
so
Runic Fountain's not
tired
at
of
1.
people fountaining for 900. Like, bro, I am so tired, bro. I am so tired of a runic fountain. I'm ripping up every runic fountain. I can't do it. Why does that card exist? Every single runic card, I don't care. I agree with Charles. Every single runic card needs to be at 1. I like that. The runic engine is so annoying to deal with, bro. Like, I cannot stand it.
I mean, they are like super efficient removal tools.
They're efficient at doing whatever the heck you need them to be. And
Exactly.
still,
Because
there's
they're
still
also extenders.
runic stun is still something that I have to think about. Like,
I mean, I got Cosmic in my sideboard because of it. Yeah.
bro.
I'm just gonna skill drain loop until it gets banned.
How
Yeah,
do you
skill
how
drain
do you
is still
loop it
legal.
now without Beatrice?
What do you mean?
Like, how are you
You
sending
can-
that to graveyard?
I
Like,
don't give a fuck about that. Run foolish. Like one way that
I mean, that's way less consistent.
Hold on. Did you say
With
you was
White
gonna run
Woods runic?
foolish burial goods and oh Lord?
Oh, foolish burial goods. Oh no.
Lord have mercy.
Like, yeah, I'll be petty.
We doing anything to drain your skill. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. What are you gonna do? You gonna pop my skill drain? Yo, that is crazy. Yeah, Diabelli, target skill drain, put it back to my hand. Thank you. Set.
That's crazy, bro. That's just not efficient.
And it's down bad for the floodgates.
Right, bro. Like, we are down horrendously. If somebody ever foolish burial goods and sent skill drain and then did all of that, bro, I would quit. I already have come very close to not picking up a Yu-Gi-Oh card anymore. Like, y'all think that would send me over the edge. If I played if I pulled up to locals, my once a year local pull up, and I sit next to, I sit across from Dominic, and then all of a sudden this dude foolish, and I'm like, sure, and this dude sends skill drain. I am
You already know what's up.
I am packing it up. I'm like, yo, people want it more than me.
Yeah, he just wanted it more. Yeah.
I got it, bro. And I want to make sure I'm gonna pop out with fucking Malice or Meese, whatever her name is, the level 3 runic, and just so you can't target my shit.
That's not.
That's crazy. You want cosmic? Yeah, we just gonna negate that.
So yeah, no, I mean, I personally agree with Power Prosperity and Apo hits. Personally, I think those cards were always ticking time bombs. I think there are plenty of other cards in the game for these decks to pick up, to do things with, and obviously that progresses card design.
Pros for sure was on borrowed time. Like, that joint was on borrowed time. But like, I'm just mad because like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to play Extrav and Fluanderigas. I'm just not trying to do it.
Where's my Chaos Ruler? I was so sure. No. I'll run 2 Spriggan's Kit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I can. You can hit Spriggan's Kit. No plant hits. Yup. Shifter is fine. It counters tier 0 deck at the moment. Gives some decks like Ritual Beast fighting chance, though Tenpai can use it too. Yeah, like Tenpai is gonna be just fine with Sangan at 1, frankly. So.
Fighting chance, bro. They literally just got double Colossus and they're on Protos. What do you mean fighting chance? They don't need no damn shifter.
Yeah, people were saying that like Ritual Beast was like trash and couldn't go second, but like I think they're in that EU like WCQ or whatever. I think like somebody was cooking with that.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I don't know what nationals it was, but like or what yeah, I'm pretty sure it was EU. He was just like kind of like carving through my man's. I'm like, oh my goodness. I think that deck has like a high skill ceiling. I mean, like, not skill ceiling. Well, like, what am I trying to say? Like,
Skill gap.
like, yeah, like it has like a high skill gap. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I used to play Ritual Beast back in the day. Let me like pick it up because it's relevant. Now. You can't like do that. Like that deck is like a spreadsheet deck, bro. Like you can't just like do whatever. I remember me and Raul. Remember we was trying to play Ritual Beast and we quit.
Yeah. I remember that.
Jake the Mountain Man.
I was like, Raul, let's build it.
Yeah, it's kind of like picking up
Yo.
Earth Machine in a way, because like you're just devoting a bunch of mental to it.
Yeah, bro.
And it's gonna take a lot of time to do all of your plays because they just naturally take a lot of time. You're doing a whole lot.
Raul quit mid combo. That joint was
It's not like, but it's worse than Earth Machine because I am happy when my opponent normal summons Harvester or Scrap Recycler. But if my opponent like discards Lara after they shifted me, I'm fuming, bro.
I'd be upset if I paid
I'm
over
not
$100 for a QCR Appa only for it to be banned Konami. I mean, it was only like $20 by that time. Like, if you bought on when it first came out, that was honestly like kind of your own thing. My puppets
How
were.
about a $500 Starlight going down in price? How about that?
Yeah, I was about to say, Mark, you've been here on the last two BANLIST streams, just absolutely gutted when they banned Baron. Now they've banned Appo. How does it feel to take the double tap?
It's just, you know what? Like, I'm used to taking it from Konami. Like, it's just this time I was ready. I was prepared.
Also, I've got to get through some of these chats. You guys got to let me do that. Austin James, Blue Eyes won't be top deck. Then again, I can feel Crimson Dragon game bad next list. I mean, with Calamity gone, there's no real point to get Crimson banned. I mean, now Blue Eyes isn't going to be able to Calamity lock or anything like that. Labyrinth is so backs his foot. Yeah, exactly. Like, Labyrinth is going to be one of the best decks. I think the branded hits, honestly, are just fine. Like, I see some people duping in my Discord and in the chat. It's going to be just fine. I think it's going to keep people off of our back, and people are going to be surprised when branded is still topping, and that's going to be just fine. I'm going to be, if you guys want to see first how you are going to be able to go into the next format, we're gonna have videos and combos out on that very shortly. I do just want to talk about the implications for the list and kind of finish off the stream. Krabs TV tournament later. I wouldn't be opposed, honestly. I think I'm gonna try to go to locals later. Dragon Link or branded. I think the Dragon Link branded version is pretty good, and it didn't get hit, so that one that just won the regional. Puppet Lock will still be viable, or maybe Heavy Bestial Synchro Focus. Also, like, since we don't have Slender, Jake the Mountain Man, I don't know if you're still here. So do those puppet hits actually kill puppets? Like, is Puppet FTK dead now? Also, Krabs, I know we have you here with us now. If you want to give us your ban list takes.
I don't think Puppet FTK is dead. It's just like significantly more difficult to do with as few cards as possible.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I really think you have to use pretty much every effect that the deck gives to you.
You can't get interrupted once now for full FTK.
Yeah, and you need that field spell more than ever.
Heroes getting the next list on God. What do you mean? This ban list is a joke, says YGO Modek. Yeah, I've heard a lot. It seems a mixed reaction. I think this was going to be a ban list that it was never going to please everybody, frankly. So I think that's just kind of what happens. Now with Brand Fusion at 1, is it worth to play Duplication? Definitely still. Just don't play 3. I'm just glad Fire Meta was hit as hard as they come. I agree. I just think Flamebirds not being banned means that Snake Eye will be alive in some way, shape, or form. Someone will find a way to make it work for sure. Wonder if Lacrima ban will do anything about Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. I mean, we'll see. We do have Necroquip Banshee, as someone brought up in the chat. Tier Shadal branded, exactly. Like, grass is insane for branded, man, or even tier limit, man. Like, we're always gonna be on 60 card builds. I'm really looking forward to the 60 card builds. We're 193 likes right now. Make sure to leave a like if you haven't already.
With grass legal, is Left Arm Offering actually a card?
Yeah, I mean, left arm.
You get apt and you lose, but if it resolves.
Oh, left arm will be played again now, for sure.
Right? Like, come on.
That card's too good.
At least one individual on the planet is going to play Left Arm Offering to search for grass. At least one. Come on. Like, there's no way.
Oh, Wanted didn't go to 1. Examina is gonna be just fine. Also, what's up, Krabs? I see you.
Wanted did not need to go to 1.
I mean, it's broken with Examina, but now Whitewood's Examina is looking really good.
I would have preferred it to go to 0, but it was going to be searchable through the Azamina cards, so any hit other than banning it doesn't matter. So it's either at 0 or at 3. Just have to accept it.
They needed to ban Shifter. They forgot to ban Shifter. I hate Konami for limiting branded fusion. I'm actually excited now. This gives us new room to deck build while not. It doesn't change the identity of the deck whatsoever. You can do whatever you want with it. I think branded fusion at 1. I think brand fusion at 1 means we might get future hits though if it keeps topping, which I do think will be the case as long as people stick with the deck.
A member of your Discord put up in your general chat. I do not think we can run Desires anymore with 1 fusion.
I run it. Okay, so Desires is gonna be. We should talk to Raul about that. But like, I run the 1 Desires in Master Duel. And I typically just resolve Desires after I've gotten to branded fusion. So, it's typically just whatever. It's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be fine.
It's fine. Just Gamba, bro. Just Gamba. If you banish the fusion, you banish the fusion, but that's on you.
I would say also it's not as standard now. You don't have to run it. I think at 60 you had to run it before. Now it's much more debatable. I'm gonna test either way. I just think like a lot of the time you could just like go through your branded fusion line then Desires now. Or you could do like what Raul said.
Or you just play Prosperity instead. It's also fine.
Oh, you think Prosperity? Yeah, it's at 1.
Just run both.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a version with Prosperity and Desires. But...
We're gonna left arm for Prosperity to find grass. We did it, guys.
Crazy.
I'd rather use
now
a
that
Lair
I'm
of
just looking
Darkness.
at this list is kind of horrendous, bro.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's actually really bad.
So why do you think it's bad? Like, what could have been done differently in that case?
It's an overcorrective list, but not in the ways that it needed to be.
Bro, Yubel is like by far best deck. Like, how's that card? Like,
Oh yeah.
Limited does not matter.
It's gonna be Snake Eyes, Fire King, Snake Eyes, Infernoids, and fucking Yubel.
Yeah. Those
Fire
like
King is
the free decks.
completely unhit.
And the one Princess player.
Wait, Fire King's completely unhit. Did they hit? Holy shit.
Like Infernoids is about to rip your whole hand because of grass.
I mean, how are they getting
They have
to
to
it?
open it though.
Yeah, they have to get. Yeah, it's not going second. They'll have a lot better time going second if they run Thrust. No.
But like, they could have just easily just banned Sanctifire, bro. Like, actually get the problem out. Like,
yo, where's the Phantom of Yubel limit?
We're stronger with branded fusion
Also,
at
that too.
1, I think.
Yeah, like
no,
in
we're
general.
not stronger with branded fusion at 1. That's total cap.
I think we're generally stronger, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Nah, I think Sanctifier ban didn't matter, and like, I don't know.
I don't know
Branded
how
fusion,
is
I don't know, it's a
Yubel?
board breaker, bro.
How is Yubel the best deck now with Apo ban? That doesn't make. I mean, maybe it's the best deck, but like
They didn't need Apo anyway.
Yeah, I was
Right?
say you
Oh.
didn't
They didn't, bro.
none of the
How are they
Unchained
getting?
stuff is on here either? Like the Unchained and the Unchained cards, man. Like it just gives you Val so much more to work with. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You just go
You float like
Bell
crazy.
into
I
Fiend
just-
Smith, back into Yubel, into Unchained, and it's so disgusting.
They didn't need like
I'm
Beatrice
out.
anyway because they had like Aerial Eater. Like that deck's too
Exactly.
insane right now. Like
Dude,
too insane. Bro,
that deck has so much to work with. It's insane, bro. It did
Bro,
not
they
hit
can
me at
even
all.
easily do.
Bro,
like,
I might have to go back into hibernation, bro. Oh no. I'm about to go back to Mickey Mouse's clubhouse, bro. Like...
Guys, do you think my Phantom Darkness first dead Yubel went up in price?
Oh my goodness.
Just a super
Yeah,
rare. I
but
can't
like
imagine.
Tearlaments is also like fucking insane right now. Like honestly, the deck's insane. Like holy shit, bro. One Sanctum is guaranteed mill 5, bro. Like you can just play like free Sanctum, free Tractus. It's insane. Actually, insane deck.
Pilgrim Reaper? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Bro, you can easily make
So
Pilgrim
busted.
Reaper and like after Ghost Sequence, make Array, Ghost Prince, and Merly. So you're bro, you have like a guaranteed end board right now. That's like actually insane. So like I don't know. I think this list is not not good.
I saw a tier player at one of the YCSs I went to. I forget which one, but they were showing me a line that involved Sorcerer of Sebek. Have you heard of that card?
No, what? Sorcerer of Sebek? No, I never heard of that card.
It's a generic link. It's an Aqua Link 2. It just takes 2 effect monsters. It's not that its effect is good. It's that it was a way to put an Aqua monster on your field without spending cards in your hand. So it made fusing into Kaleido Heart, I think it was, a lot easier. I don't know if you've heard of that card, but it's legal. It's the only Aqua Link 2 with generic materials.
So, okay, so this list will make more people quit the game. It's so bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think that's cap. I actually think it's I think it's like better than not, like, honestly, but I also think it's like a 60%. Like they left off a lot. Carnello, Pinelli, and also, like, we gotta give it a chance, guys. Like, we haven't even played the list. Like, you gotta give Konami some credit. Like, it took them some time to get this list out. It's just like, you know, let's see how it is. It looks like an infinitely more enjoyable format than what we've been playing. It looks like an objectively better format. Is this immediate, by the way? It's effective September 2nd. Got it. So we'll have it for locals.
No,
Brent.
At least for Hog.
Genesis locals will be rating under the new list.
Yeah, I think every single locals here is under the new list.
Yeah, I might have to go
I mean, no, like, even for you, like, at what? When does Hog have their locals?
6:30.
Tuesday. Yeah, 6:30.
No, like, what day?
Oh, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
So you're saying is Tuesday the 1st, or no?
No, like, literally, we're doing the new list tonight.
On my computer, and I didn't even look. So you said it's effective the 2nd, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Monday. Okay. All right. Yeah. Even if your locals was on Sunday, I would say if I was running that locals, I'd be like, new list, because like there's no.
Yeah, that's how it is. Like, tonight is the new list. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Wow, man.
Oh, you're saying because you have locals tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And they're doing the new list. They said that shit a week ago.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Anything to get out of what we were previously in, because Beatrice, oh my god, bro.
I just think that this is a way better format. Like, this is objectively such a better, like, to play format than not. And they didn't disrupt enough decks to where, like, everyone still gets to play their deck, honestly, unless you're playing Snake Eye, I guess. But yeah, I think Fire King is going to be one of the best decks now. Yubel, Infernoid's going to be insane. I think Branded and Labyrinth are going to be one of the best decks. Sprite should be one of the best decks. Also, Mermal, when it comes out, is looking to probably eat up this kind of meta on top of the new deck building cards, such as the Rizals and the Malice cards. So run about 45 cards. What would you recommend to change in the deck with less than Branded Fusion, or is it just run it as is? I mean, you kind of just run it as is and then take out for the 2 cards you put in, like, a Grass is Greener if you're running 60. If you're not running 60, then you're obviously just going to be running more gas. I think another Kit on its face is going to be probably what you want to end up adding in, honestly, because Kit can special summon herself. Just, like, we're going to probably maximize on 3 high spirits, and, like, we still have all the Bastiles, so we can go on a very high Bastille count too. I think it's just gonna be fine. Thanks for subscribing, 1x. Thanks for subscribing, Azatox. Abo hit gonna make people big sad. Yeah, I mean, it made my man Mark really sad. He had a freaking Starlight Appaloosa. He held on to that. He believed, and I didn't think they were gonna ban it, to be honest. Like, I really did not think they were gonna ban it, but it's fine. Fire King still does have the spell and trap card, so it tops both Snake Eye and Yubel. Now, that's what I'm thinking. I think Fire King will be better than Yubel. Like, is it just me, or, like, Fire King literally did not get hit? Like, it is in the same form as it was before Fiendsmith dropped. and it was one of the best decks there. I mean, skill drain's not a 3. I don't get to use that now. MetaGamesGX.
I just don't understand how Fire King ever wins against Yubel though. Because you pop all their cards and then they're like, Lamau, I just summon from deck anyways and win the game.
I was gonna say they're gonna have to get like a really fat access code
That
token.
matchup just seems horrendous on surface level, like thinking. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but generally if you pop Yubel's cards, it's like popping Unchained's cards. It's a losing battle.
I'm trying to think of other implications for this list. I think Grass is gonna make a lot more just like weird combo decks.
I gotta get on making content right freaking now, man.
I
I'm
know.
just about to go so hard with Aqua Angel and Area, man. I didn't get hit. I feel great, and I don't mean that as like a flex, like haha losers, but I mean, like even if Marincess was like super giga broken, which I mean, I know it's not super giga broken. I am biased. I think it's above average, but even if it was like the best deck in the format and no one played it except for like me and a small handful of the community, like there'd be no reason to hit it because it's not that popular.
Trying to think of best decks right now, like definitely Fire King. Yeah, no, Fire King, Yubel. I do think Branded's gonna be one of the best decks. I just think Fire King is probably gonna be at the top of the pack with and then Rizals when those release. I think Mermal will be pretty good too. I think Mermal is a bit more glass cannon-y than people are giving credit though. Like it hasn't done a whole lot on the OCG. But that's without Toad, to be fair, to be 100% fair. Oh, Tenpai is going to be one of the best decks by far.
I saw a video thumbnail about how apparently Mermail Abystius gets you 3 Toads.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah. I just excuse me for a brief moment.
Big Mac, I'm just happy branding opening wasn't hit. My wallet was shaking in the corner. Yeah, what's up, Big Mac? How's it going? Voice of really about to be broken now with combos. The deck is neutral as it gets now Ava. Wait, I couldn't tell what you were talking about, Austin. My bad. Snake Eye will be tier 1 still with 4 negates possible. Will Snake Eye still be tier 1? That would be crazy. I would love to see. I mean, I wouldn't love to see that.
The only crazy variant is going to be Infernoids because of the trap card.
Oh, Voiceless Voice I'm also missing. Voiceless Voice is going to be one of the best decks by far. Voiceless Voice getting no hit outside. I'm glad Prosperity got hit. Fuck, like, that card should have been banned for Voiceless Voice, frankly. Also, skill drain to 1. I mean, like I said before, which was apparently a cringe take, that, definitely a Voiceless Duelist, that, Anti-Spell got banned, or should get banned, but it did not. Would have rather had no list. That's crazy take, Brayden. Hot James. No, I read that. This would make one Lightning Storm, Raigeki, Feather Duster to ruin Yubel. So, oh yeah, exactly. Board breakers destroy Yubel now. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Yubel is gonna be. I think Yubel might falter a little bit, but then again, like you said, Sam, there's that rock paper scissors with the Fire King matchup now. I'm glad Fire is still playable in the form of Fire King. I always thought Fire King was the cooler variant. It's about to be a budget deck too, with the structure decks and then the Megaton reprints. Also, guys, I do want to appreciate you guys for hitting 200 likes on the stream. We're gonna finish up BANLIST talks, and like once everybody, once things start to calm down, we're gonna start cooking branded post BANLIST, guys, and get some deck profiles, get some combo guides out for you guys. And also start cooking like on the Whitewoods branded list, and then of course I want to also show you guys some stuff.
Yeah, honestly, with Apple gone, that list becomes way better. That's actually like crazy.
Whitewoods branded.
Whitewoods Runic is gonna look good, man. I'm telling you.
It's also good.
I'm not a Runic player by any stretch of the imagination, but I know that's gonna be a good deck. Runic's gonna be slept on this format, for real.
100%.
Runic being unhit is insane. Like Whitewoods Runic is about to be like the best
Joshua
deck.
Schmidt and a Konami employee confirmed. Unbelievable.
I'm already pulling out all my U-Ball shit.
All right, I'm pulling up to a job. I'll talk to you all later, boys.
All right, peace out.
Later, have fun.
All right, so let's talk to more people in the chat. Still got 300 people watching with you guys. Appreciate it. Austin James voice is still good, but not broken. How last tournament Herald of voice user just swept the board with 8 omni negates. A Herald voiceless voice user. That sounds crazy. We still have puppet lock, guys. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Brendan's not gonna change too much. I think people are doing a little bit too much about that. Falling to Albaz would ruin the deck. Yeah, exactly. Like something like that would actually do a lot to the deck. My Sacred Beast took a ricochet, but everything else is a banger, says Card Limits. Rest in peace. Like, can we pour one out right now for the Sacred Beast players? Any changes to Master Duel? Nope. Nope, B-Link, the JRPG King. Yeah, I need to branch out to other TCGs because this will still be boring on Yu-Gi-Oh! I will say this list didn't change a whole lot to where, like, a lot of people might get something out of this. But I do think that for the people who have been enjoying the game, this is a good list in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like to really appreciate and get in the finer details of why a list is good or bad, you have to actually experience the list, because the Baron list seemed great at first, but the Baron list was horrible in retrospect. They should have hit something with Snake Eye at the time. They just didn't. Like, Snake Eye actually have went to 1 in that list.
They hit Baron because of Whitewoods, dog.
No, they hit
Yeah, for sure.
What? I mean, maybe.
I'll pop 3 Barons out on your board, and you know how fucking sad you're gonna be.
I'm pretty sure every Snake Eye board was making Baron, and that's why they banned it at the time. But
Yeah,
Bro,
maybe we
was
can
like
talk
Baron,
about that.
Savage, IP. That's nothing.
Yeah, but Whitewoods, it's literally Baron. Cool, you do something negate. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna make another Baron. Then on your turn, I'm gonna make another Baron. Then you really just can't do anything.
You had like double Omni, like guaranteed. You could guaranteedly make Cosmic Blazar with Baron and your full end board, and then you could even like go into Fiendsmith if Baron didn't get hit. Like, it's actually
That's what
crazy.
I'm saying. And like, even if the Baron uses its negate, your standby phase, I use its effect, bring back whatever. Use Whitewood's trap card, make Baron again.
Yeah, it's like retarded.
Grass is Greener coming back, man, is so fucked up. I need to get a copy of that. Like, do you have a copy of that, Dom?
What's his name? Connor does.
Definitely running that card. Lacrima kills so many Fiendsmith decks. No, that's
Branded best deck.
That's what I was thinking, Yuri, honestly.
Best deck.
Yuri, let's go. 60
Dude,
cards.
I know, finally. Now everyone can start playing 60 and not say, oh, consistency. I don't see my side deck. Nah, you're playing 60 because we're playing the best power card in the game, brother.
That's the energy I
Bro,
like to hear.
Alpha Like, bro, going
Yeah.
second is be so easy now. There's no fucking
Yeah.
Appaloosa anymore.
There's
Oh
no
yeah, that's the
Appaloosa.
thing. Yeah, that's a buff for us.
Or Beatrice to send D-Barrier.
Or Beatrice, no more blue tears. No more blue tears ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like, that thing is done. Like, with Beatrice gone, like, the ban list, like, fixed everything, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very happy. Like, I literally left the regionals right now because, like, I lost to Lacrimosa. The guy took 6 minutes to make a turn, and then we also had a time extension, and like I lost to Lacrimosa, and he didn't play under Masquerade, and I summoned it on his turn, and he refused to like make a thing.
Story of my life right there, bro.
We got you.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we got Yuri Diaz in the chat. Welcome, welcome. What did you think of the ban list, my man?
Bro, it's amazing, bro. Like, Branded is like better than ever, man. Like, you just have to play with like double kit, stuff like that. But like, everyone in the OCG has been playing the grass. Like, we finally got it back, bro. Like, the Branded Fusion limited hit was okay, but we don't need a Branded Fusion to win. Now we have like cards like Branded and Y and like multiple retributions and stuff like that to like substitute that Branded Fusion.
Yeah, and like patchwork becomes a lot better now. I think like duplication you should still be running that because, like you said, you go to like double kit, so you always have access to branded fusion.
Yeah.
And Grass is Greener is just nuts, my man. Like, you played when that card was legal. And I've played with it on Master Duel. It's absolutely nuts if you mill a tier name. I genuinely think with us running Thrust and having the access to go to Grass that it might be worth it to run the tier names now. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, you could play sure and have this if you wanted. I'm just hyped because like I love that card. I'm just sad that Snow's still banned, but it's justifiable.
No puppet ban though, Yuri. Were you surprised about that, or are you happy about that? Obviously, or what? What do you? Because I saw some people dooming. Like I don't think people should be dooming.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was either one or the other had to go, but I mean, hey, long live puppet, long live turn skips. I guess we're the one of the only few decks that can turn skip now. Like now that
Calamity's gone, bro. Yeah, Calamity and Beatrice are gone.
Rip Ed shoot, bro. Rip Ed. I'm good.
Oh my god, let's get a check on
Ed is depressed right now. I try to hit him up, but he hasn't hit me up.
Oh no.
That's how I know.
That's how I know.
Yeah,
Bro,
honestly, what they did was really nice. Like Lacrimosa, like, let's be honest with you, like, so many people have abused that.
Oh yeah,
like,
they did that for time.
Oh man, everything was just nice. Like Konami, great job. Thanks for giving us Grass back.
It was a good list, man. I'm happy with it. Like, Branded Fusion to 1 was like, I feel like now we can get people off of our back and people will be like, oh, Branded's bad now. But all it does is it gives us a space for Grass is Greener or just other cards. Like, people were already topping with 60 cards. People were already not opening up Branded Fusion, you know? Like,
big facts. And you're still gonna get to it no matter what, because you have Sorneer and Retribution. Now you can justify playing 2 Retribution, and the thing about in the OCG, like now Retribution becomes a lot more live because like multiple high spirits is gonna substitute the loss of the branded fusion. So you're always gonna have an Albast fusion monster in the graveyard. So Retribution might be live if there's 2 of them. Because there's going to be a lot of Bestials still in the format because Yubel and Fiendsmith are still like really strong.
Yeah, no, that's that's what I was thinking about. Like, do you think Lacrima kills the Fiendsmith engine or not really?
Nah, we have the TCG exclusive, the Banshee girl.
Yeah, Necro Quip, and you got the new chick coming out next month.
Yeah, I just can't wait to play the new Black Witch stuff with Branded.
Oh, Branded is Zamina. Get your wanted posters now, bro. Get your QCRs, Yuri.
I know, I should get them. Probably next week when I get paid.
I heard they're down.
They didn't hit wanted, right?
They did not hit wanted, guys.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
I know.
Yeah, brother.
We are so running that.
Bro, 3 wanted. Oh
like, they gave us free room for the wanted package now. That's awesome, because we can run Branded Examino with the wanted package, guys, to search our Omni Negate. Or free bodies.
Yeah.
Running the Shadal package, too. Also, everyone in the chat was going crazy over Yuri coming to the chat. Kendall said, what's up? Corey said, what's up to Yuri?
Oh, I seen him at the regionals. What's good, my boy Kendall?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said he had to leave the regional early, unfortunately. Yeah, no, the Grass is Greener got limited. No, exactly, which is insane. I'm surprised they brought that card back. That card is going to lead. That card buffs that card buffs any Shadal variant, any Tearlament variant, any Lightsworn variant, and also buffs Branded very much so. So like, I think
yeah.
Then
Thrust existing now in 2024. Gas.
We get 4 Grass is Greener, brother, going second.
Yeah.
So
if you wanted to be really cute, you could play left arm offering or whatever to add a Grass.
Do you think that's worth it?
You just banish your hands, but you can play like multiple Mercariers or whatever, because you're gonna be playing multiple Bestials anyways. I'm honestly curious on like how we make the deck evolve and everything, because there's gonna be a lot of different ways to play it.
I think on
Bro,
its
honestly,
face. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think, Krebs? Like, what do we do as
bro, I
branded
think
players on its
honestly,
face?
like no Oppo or Beatrice, like I think we just play blind second. Like I don't know, it seems like way free. Like we get our Albaz effect, like we can play super poly. Like,
And grass, because they did their
exactly.
deck by like 10.
Like,
Doesn't
like
Super
we get
Poly
so
get
much
way
value
better
from
now? Too? Super Poly gets way better now because Zappo's not on boards.
I kind of want to go to Niagara now.
But you've got it, brother.
It's just impossible. I don't have. I have to go to Anaheim. I can't go. I can't go to that. You know, if only the ban list kind of changes people, man. Not gonna lie.
Anbu Fear, nice to see you, brother. Haven't seen you in a bit. Anbu Fear, Snake Eyes is going to be the best deck I fear again. It's buff. The 60 card pile BS. Branded and Tenpire about to be best friends. Maybe. How you doing, brother? But I don't think Snake Eyes is going to be the best deck anymore. I think it's going to be Fire King is going to be way better. I just don't, like, someone was talking about it. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I'm sure people are going to figure out how to make Snake Eye work. But, like, I think it'll be variants. Like, it's an engine still. Like, OSS is still legal with Flamebridge with one Snake Eye Ash and Poplar. That was the engine to begin with. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, branded sword
Honestly,
now, Yuri. Branded sword with banishing off a duplication. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be busted. The multiple kits for sure as well, man. Because honestly, you know, the only thing that kind of hurts me is I can't play Desires now. Well,
Do you think
can,
so?
but
Do you think that's the? Do you think Desires is not the play now? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe because like if you banish your brand fusion, I guess it's not the all and be all, but
It's pretty
I
bad
mean,
though.
still kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We have to just test, be in the lab, you know, and see how it goes. But, man, God bless Konami, brother.
It was a good enough list. They could have had more. I understand people being understandably not happy with it. It's never gonna please everybody. But I would say the people dooming, nothing really got nothing really got banned. Also, Anbu Fear, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube for 6 months, brother. Fucking goated in the chat. Despian, I've been good, brother. Just been doing other shit. I appreciate your continued support. It's really good to see you, man. Hope you're living life and would love to talk Yu-Gi-Oh. You should be a yeah, you're Obelisk Blue, so come through and talk in the chat one of these days. Love to chill. Scott Hubbs, what Branded? Nope. Branded is not dead. People who think of Branded as dead are gonna lose to Puppet Lock. Their second round out of regional. Race and Snake Eye go crazy now. Oh god. Is Race just the best deck now? Branded tier 4. Is Branded tier 4 now? That'd be wild.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I got messaged by some people. They're like, I'm sorry for your loss.
Bro, we'll prove them wrong. Like everyone in this call, we're all gonna top with branded this format, bro. Like the fusion to one's never gonna matter.
I feel way
to be
more
honest.
confident about topping with branded than ever with this list. I'm
That
not
was
gonna lie.
happen eventually, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Like, it is what it is, man. Like it was a fair trade, you know. Insert the card of consonants meme where you give up 2 branded fusions to get a grass looks greener back.
Oh my god, someone needs to make.
Honestly, if we got 30 back as well, then the list would have been like insane. But
that would have been a buff to Brandon.
That's too much at that point. Then we'll actually be best deck.
I'm just happy Beatrice is gone. Like, that gives, like, I feel just so much better, man. Like, that card should have never been legal.
It is not
like, this long.
Oh, you're right. Like hasn't that card been an issue since it came out, Yuri? Like you've been playing since the card came out. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's man, it's not even being used in BA, bro. That's how you know it's bad.
Oh. That's so funny.
Yeah, they're doing it the proper way, which is so funny.
Yeah. Dude. God bless. Like today at the regionals, I dropped it, bro. After someone literally lacrimosed me for 6 minutes, bro. And then I told the judge, and the judge is like, And then I made Masquerade, and he didn't play a single card. Like, I'm just happy that's gone, because like I'm pretty sure a lot of people have lost that way, man.
I've lost that way. It's really sad gameplay. It's really sad.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
Oh
that's
man,
gone,
but
bro.
Brand Fusion hit. The only people that are sad about Brand Fusion getting hit are the people that got the QCRs. Shout outs to my boy Oscar.
Someone in the chat was like, "Rest in peace, people who bought 3 QCRs before the ban list." I thought this was always gonna be the compromise, to be honest. I thought because Konami never goes with what people want. People were like, "It's gonna be whatever Sanctifire," and they didn't go with the Master Duel ban. I think eventually we'll get Puppet banned though. Like if we keep topping with
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, eventually Puppet will get banned. Yeah.
I'm happy they messed up the consistency for like all the decks now, except branded. Like branded, like you're just not gonna have an extra fusion, so it kind of sucks, but it's okay, man. Like we'll take those L's any day.
Caesar is less toxic than Beatrice. I agree, and I think Caesar gets harder to make because now you have to run the Necroquip, which means that obviously you get a new slot with Lacrima ban, so you automatically run the Necroquip now, so still a lot of commitment.
But now base steals are gonna be super impactful. Like they'll have less chances of making a rank 6 if you open up a base steal because of the Lacrimosa ban. Also, everyone and their mama is gonna play into Nibiru now because no Appaloosa.
Holy crap, Nib is gonna be the best hand trap. Maybe we could main deck Nib. I was already about to main deck Nib this format.
Until you play against Yubel.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's like easily replaceable, bro. It's like easily replaceable.
They lose to 1 board breaker now.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
they beat double still.
What's their board now?
It's literally the same thing, just without Alpha.
Yeah, without Alpha.
Oh yeah,
bro,
no, they have to go
Verudrus.
They have to go
They could
Verudrus.
even make it worse and go like Nightmare Griffin, and that's even worse.
Plot twist: Lance is the best deck.
I'm surprised.
Shut up.
I wish Glow Up Bulb came back for you, Yuri. Yeah, I think Super Poly is going to be good this format, Lord Viper. I would highly advise you guys to test with Super Poly. Also, we were talking... Yeah.
It's going to get reprinted too in the gold rarity set, so you could upgrade to those QCRs.
Yeah. True. I think it's going to be really good because like Apo made it so difficult to use Super Poly because it's very difficult to Super Poly off Apo unless you're running the Ignister. And nobody had time for that or space.
Now Super Poly becomes a lot better too, because isn't Caesar a fiend? So you can maybe run Mud Dragon. I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good point. Caesar has to be a fiend, so are they going to be able to make Desiree anymore? Is Snake Eye going to be able to make Desiree anymore, Yuri and Crabs?
For sure.
It's literally still the same combo as they don't have Oppo, that's all.
Yeah, you never need Lacrima for it.
Yeah, you can still make it. It's just like the setup now. You can't end with like the engraver engraved, so that it's just less follow up, but you still end on Desiree. You just get less follow up. That's it.
Do I just buy a Grass is Greener now off of somebody locally, or do I wait for it to go down?
Just wait for it to go down.
Just wait a week, bro. Like.
Yeah, just wait.
Okay, so yeah.
Wait, now that Branded Fusion got limited, we can play more if we wanted to. We could play the Synchro variant. That's all we were waiting for, to be honest.
Yeah, Raul's been testing it a lot, Yuri, and he was already finding some success with it. So
yeah, I already told him. But
yeah, told you. Look, everyone literally popped into Oaks, and they're putting in Birch.
their deck's so much worse then though. Like I
Yeah,
don't know.
now, like retributioning the Poplar to special summon from hand is gonna be so good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna be the best deck. I would bet money on that, and we'll see. Kendall Brown in the chat says yes. Wait for the tins. Oh, it should get a reprint in the tins. That would be good point, Kendall. Shout, my man. You're always posting your incredible finds in the chat.
That's the homie, bro.
He really is. He keeps up the conversation in the Discord, man. Like, hope you come into the Discord call one of these days, Kendall. You're the homie. JRPG grass is going to spike. I think it will spike until the reprint gets announced. There's no way it's not getting reprinted when like cards like Trident, Dragion are getting reprinted in the tins, and it's a 400 card set. It's not going to go down anytime since it got unbanned, but it'll probably get reprinted. So I'll just take my chances, and like maybe I have a friend who has one. Maybe like Jerome said to do for people to do with Trident, Dragion. Devin Reeves, Desires and Branded is dead now. What's up, channel member Devin Reeves in the chat? Like Yuri was talking about it before, but I think overall it's a lot, and same with Raul. I think overall it's a lot of it's a gamble now. It's a gamble because you can just basically go into the fact that you'll banish your one branded fusion, then your deck's way weaker. And like so are you gonna blind Desires and do that and not care, or are you gonna do it after your combo? Because Desires gets a lot worse after you do it, after you do your combo. Desires is at its best when you can first action Desires to play around certain things, like what's up everybody joining the chat, to play around certain things. So yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but grass QCR will be end of year. Yeah, no, if we got grass QCR, that'd be nuts.
Yeah.
All right, BANLIST just dropped. I'm going to go now. Left a light. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. This has been the most insane stream of all time. I appreciate everybody joining us.
I had to pull up, bro.
I
Had to pull up
appreciate you,
from
Yuri.
retirement.
Are you gonna come out? I need to see you cooking, brother. Like like Brandon's doesn't feel the same without you.
I think so. I've been just on the grind, brother. That's it. But shoot, man, I already have an idea for a list. We just have to test it. But yeah.
Yo, what's going on? I didn't even realize that I could actually join the call, so I just decided to just hop on.
What's
Welcome,
up, Kendall
Kendall.
B in the
homie.
chat? How's it going, brother?
Yeah, I had to dip out of regional at round 3 because I needed a call because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh is cool, but, you know, my wife takes priority over everything, so.
Big facts.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm really liking the list. If I just go ahead, just give my little 2 cents on everything. A lot of people are saying that Snake Eye is like unhit, but they don't really actually realize what a lot of these hits actually do to the deck. Like, it's not just simple consistency hits. Like, Beatrice being gone means that they no longer can bridge Fiendsmith into Snake Eye, which is one thing. So that cuts down their consistency like a crap ton because now they actually need to open Snake Eye Engine in order to actually go into. And if they open Poplar, their plays get so much worse.
So much worse.
Like,
yeah.
So much worse because now their Snake Eye Ash is dead. Like, you could search an oak, but I mean, like, what are you doing with searching an oak? You want to be summoning it, so it doesn't really do anything for you. Like, yeah, literally open Poplar, just like your bonfires are bad, your your Snake Eye Ash is bad. The only way that Poplar is actually even like halfway decent is if you open like with Diabell Star and Poplar. But even then, that's still kind of like now you're doing original Sinful into summoning Oak. And it's just the places just get a lot worse. And then their end boards get a lot worse too. They're probably gonna have to go back to like the overlay into like the Hope Harbinger lines, because Desiree and IP just isn't enough. I don't think of an inboard.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, and that's a lot of investment even to go into the Desiree at that point, especially without Lacrima. Like, I don't know, it's definitely going to be interesting. Like, do you like the list overall? Because I think we had a lot of people come on, and I think it seems kind of like back and forth about it. I personally actually generally like the list, even though Branded Fusion yes went to 1. I have to be objective. Like, Brandon probably was finna get a hit for a second. So like, what would you say like about the hit about the list like overall?
So my thoughts are it's a good list. Um, the main thing that I'm sad about is that I no longer can play my 3 spiral brand fusions. I can only play one of them now. But but other than that, I like the list. The one thing that I wish that they would have changed on the list was a little bit more hit to the Ubel engine. I don't think that the 1 Spirit Gates is enough, just because their inboard is still kind of toxic a little bit. But I guess it hurts their consistency like a smidge. But I think that I definitely think the U Bell inboard really doesn't change except not having Apple, but even then they can still do like other stuff with it. So I think that U Bell Fiendsmith is probably going to be like the deck going forward, but I think that that's going to be at least until Rhoda. I think that that's going to be like the deck to play around. Well, at least until somebody cooks up and see if they make Snake Eyes still up there. But I think that Fiendsmith Ubel is going to be the one deck to look forward to. Tempai got some nice consistency hits. We all knew that the field spell was going to go to 1. The prosperity limit also helps as well because that deck just got free prosperity because you only needed like 3 extra deck cards to play that deck. um
Yeah, I'm so
so the
happy with
prosperity limit.
prosperity going, bro. That card had to go eventually. It was kind of like Lucian said before, like that card had a target on its back for a while since cash format.
Mm-hmm. So, like Yuri said, we traded in 2 brand fusions and we got a grass back. So, I mean, it's a fair enough trade, and plus we're going to have like the Azamina stuff that comes out in Rhoda as well, and our deck pairs pretty well. The only thing is that I'm happy but kind of sad that the puppet lock is still here because I actually wanted the extra deck space, but now it feels like my extra deck still isn't going to change. So now I'm just like, fuck, how do I fit in all the other cards I want to play? How do I fit in super poly targets? How do I fit in these cards?
Maybe we cut Alba Lenatus now. I don't know. Tenpai is still gonna be good. Flamebird like still gonna be good. Like I don't know. They might like Snake Eye might revert to what they were doing before with number 38. They still have Flamebird. So yeah, you might be right. We might just be sticking with the same extra deck and branded. I wonder if these changes fix the time issue at all. That's something we haven't really considered either because like Masquerade's always been a card. Like, are we gonna still have to be running Masquerade in the side deck now? Like, I think that these changes overall probably help the time issues a lot with the top decks. I just fear with cards like Grass is Greener, even though I'm very happy with it coming back. When we were gonna have Infernoid piles, just like chugging like just rolling around, like waddling into fucking games, opening their grass is greener and just having the best day of their life at locals. And
Hey
you know
man,
what? They deserve it.
just run cross out. Just run cross out while you're playing your grass is greener. That way if they play their grass. But then again, if we're playing like 50 card branded versus like an Infernoid pile and they play grass and you just look like, so how many cards in your deck? Because I got about the same amount of cards as you. So it's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, no,
They
I
could
think
just be dead against them unless they do like 60 card pile, but I don't think, although I could be wrong, I haven't played too much Infernoid. I played it a couple times. I don't know whether or not like adding the extra like 10 to 20 cards to an Infernoid deck is worth putting in the 1 of grass. It
I
might be worth it. Branded, I think, is fine because literally we're just replacing 1 card that already just got taken out of our deck list with it, and we were already running 50 to 60 cards. So it's kind of like an easy slot in. But I think that Infernoids were playing, the people that were playing it were playing in like the 40-ish range already. So if they add like 20 extra cards just to play like the one grass, they don't have reasoning and they don't have monster gate. So it's kind of like, yeah, you might get sacked one game at locals or something, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say it's probably not actually, like, I think it's only gonna be relevant in Thrust decks, which is basically just Unchained and branded at the moment. I
Mhm.
don't get why Tenpai doesn't run Thrust, but that's a whole nother story. I think they should be now, especially with their field spell going to 1. Now they can just thrust out terraforming since that was not banned. I do want to get Lewis in here. I think we have Lewis Molina in the chat. I've been seeing you. What's up, brother? I think we have you now on the call. How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good, brother.
Right.
Just watching the ban list. Pretty big hits. Love the hits. Sadly, Brand Diffusion to 1, but well, as our friend said, we got grass, so we can work with that.
Exactly. I also think like we still have our ability to play through 4 hand traps with Puppet, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
for sure. What got me off guard was the Lacrima ban. That got me fully off guard. I was expecting that a card that was released like a month and a half ago, before Nationals got hit. It was a problem card since it brings a lot of time issues, because it burns you. So it was a good hit since it hit Finsmith. It hurts me because I recently bought the Finsmith once again. I told you that I sold them on Nationals and I bought them again, but we're gonna see what we're gonna cook with it. I would have loved that they hit Runic. I had a regionals recently, and 125 players, like a quarter of them almost, was playing Runics. It was awful to play a format like that. Like every matchup was against that. But really, for me, I love the ban list of the hits that he hit. Snake Eyes still gonna be good with the next support it's gonna get, but Tempai, for me, Tempai is gonna be the best deck because right now the hits that he had, it's almost the same as OCG, and it's almost dominating OCG at the moment. So let's see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting, this format.
That's a really good take, honestly, because that we didn't consider. Like Yubel, it's like that's how, like what people were debating in the OCG, where when Snake Eye got hit, Snake Eye didn't get hit enough, but it was looking like Yubel and like Tenpai were gonna be fighting, and then Tenpai just like fights with Snake Eye now. So like, yeah, I think, and like you said, it's just like they have one field spell like we do. We also have no max C, so I think Tenpai is going to have zero issue dominating the meta still. So we'll see about that.
Also, the Tempai field card, it hurts, but it's searchable with Hydra, so it's not that big of a deal. But the prosperity hit, that had it to go months ago, but it still hurts. That prosperity helped a lot of the deck. It helped a lot.
So yeah, no, I think the grass, it's nice, and I also think brand fusion to 1, like a lot of builds were already running 50 to 60 branded fusion, or especially in the 60 cards, you just never already opened up the branded fusion, so it's not going to be changing a whole lot outside of like some hands are going to play through like 1 less hand trap, essentially is going to be the main implication over time. I think it will hurt like also 40 card builds a lot, in my opinion. In my opinion, you should just be running a 50 to 60 card with a lot of gas now to make up for the 1 branded fusion, because you need ways to get to that. Like I currently play a 60 card build that just like goes like alert twice into patchwork into like having 9 cards in hand. Like I think that like we're gonna have to experiment a bit, and then also grass allows us to do a lot, especially when we're the only deck that runs thrust in the main deck consistently, which means that we have literally 4 copies of Grass is Greener going second. I think that really incentivizes running 60 card branded in general right now, when there are 3 tier names in the game with Rukulo. So maybe we could run things like okay, so like I'm not sure if this would be the play, King of the Swamp, or we could it would be King of the Swamp for real close, I guess, but you could also do the Light Hex Seal, but I think that in the OCG there's like Shadal branded like grass variants that use tier limit cards to fuse off grass, so it's pretty cool to see stuff like that. Let's read some chats. A 60 card branded gang or branded going to feel amazing. Exactly. What's up, BPA? Nice to see you. what's up, Corey? Fusion to 1 is barely a slap on the wrist. I completely agree. Like, it's like I think Brandon might have issues with race. Whitewoods feels like a generally easier matchup to me. I don't know what it is. Like voiceless might get a little harder because they do run a ton of hand traps. It's just like the decks that run a ton of hand traps might, but we still have puppet. That's the thing. So it's like more testing is gonna be needed. But we've been playing Master Duel, we've been playing and people have been playing OCG branded with branded fusion at 1. And I mean branded, it's a lot more head in the OCG, but I think it's gonna be fine.
I mean, the fact that we still have 3 Shrouded Dragon, 3 Fusion Duplication, 3 Branded Opening, 3 Aluber, and if you're crazy, 3 kits. I mean, we still have plenty of copies of Branded Fusion. The only thing that it really like hurts is like the grind game. You can't just like, send Albion, the second Albion, and then Alpha Mirror Jade, and then during the end phase just grab another Branded Fusion for your next turn. Like you gotta do like some more creative things. But other than that, it's like, we'll work with it. Generally, after the first Branded Fusion resolves, you generally win the game anyways. So
Yeah, they took that meme seriously, that because everyone's always like, once you resolve branded fusion, you win the game. So they're like, well, might as well put it to 1 and that'll fix the issue. But I mean, a lot of what branded decks have been doing for a long time have been doing a lot more than Ash. That's why we play through 4 hand traps nowadays. Like branded fusion resolving is no longer contingent on us reaching our win con. So.
yeah, it just it's definitely going to be an interesting thing to figure out. Like, I know that most of us are already playing like 1 kit. The question is that with Branded Fusion being at 1, is it worth running more than 1 kit? Because it's technically good, but it's still like, it's not really a plus. It's just correction. So you have to already have like a card in hand in order to like really use it. Although you could just get the Branded Fusion and then put the Branded Fusion back in the deck and then do other stuff and try to get it back. But I'm just not sure if it's worth putting at 2 just yet. But it does need testing. I'm personally, at least for original, like once the ban list comes around, probably when the 10s drop, so I can see whether or not I can get me a copy of Grass. I'm probably going to try like 50 card branded with Grass. Just because I'm not sold on 60 just yet, just because the main reason that you play 60 is so that way you can play Desires. And I am not comfortable playing Desires with 1 brand fusion. At least I'm not a skilled enough pilot to feel as though I'm confident to play Desires with only 1 brand fusion.
Yeah, no, it's I generally kind of agree with that, but I've also been playing Desires and Master Duel, and it's been generally just fine. It's been kind of nice to. It's still like a good card if you resolve it after your combo, like if you do your combo and then Desires to get like more advantage, but also it's way better when you can do it before.
Yeah, I agree. Like resolving it after your combo feels great. The thing is that assumes that you got to play. Like that's always like the thing, but maybe it's a little bit different because now inboards are going to be substantially weaker now. Like not having Apple on board to facilitate all the other stuff that happens on the board is actually very huge. Is actually like super surprising how much like just looking at certain boards and the boards just not having Apple on it.
I feel like
Yubel's
is so much easier to beat now. I mean, I don't know. Their boards are going to be way worse now.
Same board.
Nah, the Yubel boards with Apple
That
were far
consistency
better.
hurt though. That one.
I think just
when
up
I
the
started.
that beckoning beast. It'll get you gate.
That's true. That's true.
What's up,
You're still
Asura?
gonna deal with the same board and just neg the oppo.
Yeah.
Because what do? You're gonna blow up their board, but they still have Pain and Throne on board, which you still have to declare the attack into the Yubel, so you just can't even skip it.
Yeah.
Asura, what did you think of the ban list?
I honestly thought it was good. I mean, I have no problems. So
Yeah, like
I saw the brand diffusion to 1. I was like, eh. It's basically the same as like Master Duelist, which I've been like primarily playing now, which is like
There it is.
that's fine.
Warlord is replacing my skill drain.
Oh,
I'm actually
skill drain
I'm
go to 1. That's good though. Floodgates, get them out.
Hey man, it's time to put in the one copy of anti-spell, the one copy of skill drain,
Oh,
and the
but
one
no,
copy of the other.
please, just ban them. No, just leave them alone. Leave them
Nah,
alone.
bro.
And the
We
one
on deck
copy of
lockdown. What you mean?
Nah, bro, go back to mistaken arrest. How about that? It's like, nah, I'm
Nah,
trolling.
nah. We on that deck lockdown with 1 skill drain, White Woods Runic, bro. We chilling.
Bro, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. My round 1 when I was playing, I lost a dice roll, and then Whitewoods Fiendsmith player anti-spelled me game 1, and I was looking like, you can
Oh,
do
damn. That's
that?
bro, ban floodgates, bro. At 1, they don't do nothing.
Yeah, branded fusion will always
Especially
be a
when
dash bait
then.
now, says Corey.
Yeah, his Runic's done though. Runic Whitewood's a whole different breed.
Oh no,
That
it
deck is
wasn't
fun,
Runic
bro.
Whitewoods. It was Whitewoods Fiendsmith combo deck. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
I was
I'm
gonna
just
calamity
saying though. Whitewood's a whole different breed.
DeAndre Joseline, the list. Would birds still be
Are you guys
good?
surprised Shifter didn't get hit? What's your thoughts on Shifter?
Yeah, no, I'm
There's a-
surprised Shifter didn't get hit either, but like this person in the chat was asking about birds, speaking of Shifter decks. Like, do you think Fluanderies is gonna be good still, Dom, as the Resonant Flu player in the call?
Molcharmy being in everybody's side deck makes Flu just the worst shifter deck that you could possibly play right now.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
Yeah, just play Ritual Beast if you're gonna do that, unfortunately. But like, obviously,
Like,
Flu is
you
always
want
gonna be
to-
playable.
Like the funniest thing is, if you want a budget shifter deck, just play Tempine.
Oh god, yeah.
I was gonna say, no, Ritual Beast is pretty cheap though.
Yeah. I'm just
It's
like,
just if you're not competent enough to play the deck, don't touch it. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it a buck.
bro, my friend was playing like a ritual beast. I remember we were doing like a playtest session over at my house, and it was a Flu versus ritual beast match in their game one. In their game one, I literally told them, I look like you guys need to go into time because they literally played an hour and 20 minutes on the game one.
Oh my god.
I look like, bro, y'all went into time like 30 minutes ago. What you doing?
They like, bro, we just couldn't kill. I was like, bro.
Thean Nagayan, should I cut down to 1 mirror, Jade? And I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I probably did, and replace it with Lad with a build still with that still has Sanctifier. I would say just like you always use 2J, just like I think Asura said. So he knows.
Yeah.
Always 2J.
Doug would escape the list.
I just
too,
think
dog.
like now I think people are gonna start like seeing what Master Duel is doing and start like thinking of their deck list because they had grass, they had Brand Fusion in 1. Like,
Yeah, we're starting to
it's just simply,
dude, our
like-
ban lists are starting to collide, man. They're starting to like I wouldn't be
They
surprised.
just look so similar now.
Yeah.
It just you
The
just
one
have to count Maxi.
Yep.
That's really it.
The
now.
one guy that said about Spooky Dogwood dodging the list, literally banning Lacrima solves the whole Dogwood problem. The only reason people were siding in Dogwood is because
Just 'cause of
Fiendsmith
Lacrima.
combos were taking 15 minutes and Lacrima just burns you for 1200. So
Yeah,
you
which is
had
like-
to play Dogwood in order to
Yeah.
have a chance to even win in time. Because as soon as it hits 15 minutes on the clock, a legit Fiendsmith Snake Eye combo can take like 15, 20 minutes.
See, I'm on Runic Whitewood, so like I said, that's free for me.
So
No, you're a Runic White. Where's
Oh yeah, that's free
how
for
do you
me.
feel Fountain's at 2 now?
I don't care about Fountain. Shit, Fountain's at 5.
Oh, I just kicked out Asura by accident. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, but also I need to read some chats anyways. Asura, come join back if you want, but I gotta read some chats. If Yubel becomes the best deck, maybe we can play branded Bestials like in tier format, says Bernie. Yeah, I mean, I think Bestials are gonna be the play. Like we have High Spirits looking like to be a really great card in the main deck at 3 now, since we have Saronir at 3 still on like Master Duel. Like Saronir's at 1 in Master Duel. It's why it's pretty hard to run High Spirits at 3 in Master Duel to justify it. But now we're just gonna run 3 High Spirits, 3 Saronir, especially with Desires not being in the deck. You don't have to worry about that like breaking on spells because you won't be running the Desires as well. But yeah, no, it's definitely pretty interesting. And I think that overall it's gonna be just fine for us. But 6-card branded field, yeah, already read that. EPA, should I keep 2 fantastical dragon, 2 Druistorm, or should I have 1 fantastical? I think like if you're gonna run Phantasma, you should at least run it at 2 or 3, you know. There's not really like any compromise with that. And then Krabs TV said, honestly, I'd rather resolve it.
Phantasma has scarred me today.
What happened with Phantasma?
Phantasma scarred me. So mind you, I'm playing 60-card branded, right? So I'm
goo.
going second, and my opening hand is Brand Diffusion, Despian Tragedy, Phantasma, Triple Tactics Thrust, and Triple Tactics Talent, right? I go no, one of them was Cartesia. It was Thrust and Cartesia, I think. And so they go into like their combo. I go Phantasma, and then I draw Phantasma and Brand Diffusion. And I only play 2 Phantasma. So literally a 1 out of 55, and then a 2 out of 54.
Yep.
And then I drew Molcharmi Purrely for turn.
That's
so
yeah.
Literally dead.
That's crazy. It's Phantasma is a tricky card, but if you're to run it at 2 or 3. It's also a great high spirits target, but Phantom, how screwed are you if you play without Quem now? Why would I ever play without Quem? But yeah, no, if they ban Quem, that would be annoying. I won't lie. Like, shout out to my mod Sam, who's no longer here. I was telling, he always says like his spicy hit for branded would be like limiting or like limiting Ranguignol or like limiting Cartesia and Quem. Was my mic bad? No, I mean it's okay. It's kind of echoey too on Boofier, but Robin Riggs, I'm just happy I get to play Shifter with my Rubina still. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, no, it's birds are still gonna be fine. I feel like it's just like there's gonna, you know, when Ritual Beasts still, they have no hits. Like Protoss didn't get banned, right? Like, so
Protoss just got off the list. That shit ain't getting banned anytime
yeah,
soon.
exactly. Like Infernal Flame Banshee's still on there. Like I'm surprised Infernal didn't go. Like Protoss is still gonna be an issue, and if you can play a Protoss deck and Shifter, I think you should probably play that deck until maybe Malice comes out. But Robin, maybe there's like some goo you can have with Flu. Like Flu always finds a way. Like Flu always gets like a regional win randomly every format, because it's like it still is a very technical deck at the end of the day. So the good Flu players will do their thing and like sweep a tournament. Because people don't know how to play around M-Pen. Rob Taylor, this has got to be a brother talking. Men's Milano. What about Purrely? I don't own a Quem, it's expensive, which is why I'm asking. Oh, well, it's about to get reprinted in the tin, so I think it's just gonna be fine. And so I'm being told that Snake Eyes is still gonna be insane. How is Snake Eyes still gonna be insane? Like that's what I'm trying to.
They're not reading the bigger picture. They just see, oh, Snake Eye Ash to 1 and Poplar to 1, and they're just like, oh no, Flamberge, they're still gonna be great. Still got Wanted and Bonfire, and nothing got touched. I'm like, I don't think you realize. I think it's because when Rage of the Abyss comes out, then they just put the other cards in, like the Azamina stuff in, to just replace it. But there's a lot of like intricacies with those hits that people just aren't seeing off the bat. Now, I think it's still definitely going to be a good deck. They hit it to the point where it's playable and it's still a good deck, but it's just not going to be overpowering and just doing everything.
Yeah, that's
I don't
fair.
think they understand how like Snake Eyes being able to bridge into Fiendsmith, but Fiendsmith not being able to bridge into Snake Eyes is going to change how that deck plays. And now you gotta think like maybe it's worth playing the Fire King package because maybe the Fire King inboards, like the Fire King Snake Eye inboards, are better than just having. All right, you done did all this. Now your inboard is just Flamberge, IP, and Desiree.
Yeah, no, that's totally, yeah. I think it's gonna be a lot different, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I believe
I mean,
like
somebody's definitely gonna cook something up, and they're gonna find some way to make the deck like strong. But I think that a lot of people are just looking at it, and they were expecting like something out of the deck to get banned. That's pretty much what they were saying. They look like, oh, all consistency hits, so now it does absolutely nothing. I'm like, no.
Yep.
The difference is that one Poplar with that one Snake Eye Ash. Oh, that throws off a lot of their consistency like crazy. The difference is in the OCG is that you have max C to stop the other person from going off. So even if you don't draw everything, like you still have like a way to get like one extra turn because you're playing like a whole bunch of hand traps and stuff, right? Not like hard drawing Poplar is going to be a thing that's going to kill so many hands.
Yeah. Oh
And the
yeah, no,
Snake
it's gonna be
Eyes?
so funny. You're gonna see it on their face every time. Like every time they open the Poplar. Deli G89 says Cartesia is gonna be even more important now. I agree. I think 3 Cartesia could also be something that we could fill the extra slot with. One of the extra slots with.
You guys don't think they go back to the Omega like can't rip shit they were doing before they got Fiendsmith?
That's what I was actually
They can do
thinking. They
that.
could revert to what they were doing in that
Yeah,
format.
that's what I was thinking.
They're gonna probably bring in Birch too.
Yeah, now because like now you can play 1 for 1. So like the 1 for 1 is technically better now, like because if you open Poplar and 1 for 1 you just send Poplar, so it's like it's not as bad.
That's what I'm saying. Plus, even if you have Poplar plus Birch in hand, you're still fine.
Yeah, so I was like, they could go back, like they could revert. That's what I was thinking.
Spriggan's
They still end on the same board. There's literally just no Oppo. That's all.
Yeah.
Like they still
that,
end on the
could hurt
same
some
board,
decks.
but I mean, I'll definitely take just an IP and Princess setup versus dealing with Apo, Desiree, and all the other shenanigans that come along with that.
Yeah,
but
no, that's
once they get their
yeah.
hands on the new chick, they're just gonna go crazy.
To be fair, we also get our hands on the new chick.
The Fiendsmith girl is gonna go crazy.
EPA, should we still be running a Stellar? I think that a Stellar still has as much like warrant in the deck as it had before. If not, like it justifies its slot even more now. Like especially when you have grass, you could just mill it. Like oh, the free value. I'm looking forward to guys. Like if you want a hint on the deck I'm gonna be cooking tonight, it's going to be tier. It might have some Shadals in it. It's gonna be tier like you know, a Stellar basically branded. So it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be a really good list, and there might be some Shadals in it. Like I could see myself putting a Shadal Beast in there, frankly, so I could go window lock. I don't think there's like any reason for me not to, honestly, because I could go he's Grand Guignol's then just like a 1-card like window at that point if I mill any Shadal cards. So yeah, no, I think it's been a really cool list. Robin Riggs, this list is crazy. He's still gonna play my Robina, of course. I would expect nothing less from you. Robin Riggs, I got some tricks up my sleeves for the bird deck for sure. Can't wait to see. Quem's getting reprint, says Corey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Phantom says 17 stars instead of 20 without thinking of the versatility it loses. I mean, that is the thing. The cards do lose a lot of versatility. That's the thing. If, like, Ash and Poplar are at 1, that means your grind game is significantly worse, and a lot of the games this format have been grind games. So, because that's why, like, we go into time now, because every game one's, like, goes to, like, 30 minutes now, right? Corey, Quem's down to 27
what does
now.
Flamberge bring back Snake Eye Ash even do for you anymore? Like, what do you even get?
It's kind of
Are
insane.
they gonna start playing multiple oaks now?
Yeah, they're already on 2 oak, 2 birch.
Yes.
That sounds.
And they just put in Griffin too to swap out for the lock, so it doesn't even matter. If they get Nightmare Griffin on board, you just stare at their board.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So like they just literally just made themselves a link deck. That's all they are now. A link
Which
climb
is
deck.
like, I guess that's like okay. Fine.
And if you don't have the answer to Griff, you're cooked.
You're cooked. I mean,
Is a Stellar and 2 Grand Guignol worth it still? That's a really good question, for sure. I think, like, since we still have the Puppet Lock, we're still going to be running the Puppet Lock. We've been covering a lot of non-Puppet lines recently, and I think that with the addition, or Brand Fusion to 1, I think we could definitely be running Adlib in the main, too, if we want to, because we could just mill off of grass, and it's really free at that point if you, like, mill grass going second. Holy shit. Like, imagine the red plays off of that immediately that you have available. So I think that we should still definitely be running double Guignol. I gotta get my second Starlight Guignol now. I was like thinking about non-investing in one, and now I can definitely do that.
Yep. Hey, maybe they're gonna go down because people are gonna be on copium saying, "Look like, oh, brand this sucks. I'm going."
Oh, I hope
Like, yeah,
people
let me
are
go ahead and
doing
get
that.
that grand off you for
I already see people in my chat doing that. I'm glad. Like this is going to be. I mean, I'm not like. I hope it's not my viewers. I hope it's like the people who just generally who don't play branded, but like, because if you're playing branded, don't be dooming about it. Like play it, like keep the deck. Like obviously if you want to try one of the new decks, you're like, do you, man. Like it's Yu-Gi-Oh, that's the great part about it. You can play any deck, but I think branded, and if you drop branded because you think it's bad now, you're not giving the deck a chance. Like, you haven't played Master Duel or OCG format.
Like, you definitely, I'll say this right now. If you think that branded fusion to 1 changes anything about how this deck plays, but you think that Poplar, Snake Eye Ash, and all those other cards to 1, and Snake Eyes is still top tier, I
Well,
think that
Snake
there
Eye
just
should
needs to be
still
some
be a deck,
reexamination.
right? Snake Eye will still be a deck because it still has its identity. It's just gonna be like,
Literally,
claiming
Bell
that
and
now.
Snake Eyes are just swapping places. That's all it is.
yeah, that's what it is now.
we'll see, we'll see.
Yeah.
That'd be
The
interesting.
Lacrima change definitely like helps a lot of stuff. Like, I think that you're gonna see the deck be a lot less consistent than it was. Like, when it actually gets its plays going, I think it's gonna be very similar plays and similar end boards. But I think how often that you see those end boards is going to change like dramatically. Like, there's a lot of, because now Fiendsmith cards technically aren't starters for that deck anymore.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
thing. They aren't
if
even
you
gonna run
open
the
Fiend,
Fiendsmith cards, right? Or will they still for Link Fodder?
No, Link Father. No, you crazy? That Fiendsmith is crazy for linking.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah,
That's fair.
like it's great link. They're great link bodies. Yeah. The thing is that they're now extenders. They're not starters per se, unless you're just starting into a Desiree with some hand traps. Like, you actually need to open like Snake Eye Engine in order to play, because you can't bridge into it anymore. You can't Beatrice in the Ash and then go into Princess and bring back the Ash. You can't do that anymore.
Which I'm so happy about. It's gonna be such a better quality of life, if anything. That's what this ban list feels like, if anything. Like, it's not like things are fundamentally changing, but it really does help the quality of life.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the thing where it is like there are consistency hits, yes, so it doesn't like automatically kill the deck. But the fact that the consistency hits are so crazy that they've legit taken away about 10 starters out of like that out of that build. And now is one of those things where you gotta really go back and look at like the actual deck construction and see if certain of these cards are worth it. Like, I get the idea of like the birch stuff, like I get it, but it's still kind of like, I think that there's going to be some differences, but we're going to see how everything all plays out. Like, it's
It's gonna
all
be
early
different
game
philosophies.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna read some chats. Rob Taylor, when does Malice drop? When does the new deck building pack drop, guys? It's in the TCG.
I'm not sure when it drops for us. I don't think they
I'm not
gave like
sure.
a release.
I think there is a date.
It's probably, if
There's a
it
date.
does drop this year, it's probably going to be like December or something, because I think the only things that we have slated so far, I think the latest set is the Bonanza that drops in November. I think that's the only set that's the latest set that we know.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Corey, if you need Brand Fusion at 3 to be good, you going... Wait, I don't understand what you mean. If you need Brand Fusion at
I don't
3
get
to
that
be
call.
good,
I
you
ain't
don't
gonna
need
lie.
Branded Fusion. Got it. Xander
You guys
Heartsoft.
think Joel's gonna get popular again, like the first week at least of the new format again, like how
What?
it normally is?
What Droll's gonna be
Joel
good, you
always
think?
gets popular the first week.
Yeah, bro. I just like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, first week again, Droll. It's it.
What does Droll even do?
I mean, his Fire King Snake Eyes. I mean, if that deck's like becomes the most represented, Droll just hurts that deck so much.
I gotta pick up that Shining Sark deck today. I'm just being lazy.
I'm just going to chill over
Kind
here
of
with
hits
my
you bell
brand.
now, right? If they open gates now, right? If
What's
they
up?
open gates to draw.
I still got my branded, and I got my Light Sworn Fiendsmith, and I might go back in the lab on my Light Sworn Fiendsmith, because now I don't think that is worth. I don't think that is worth running the rank 6 engine in that anymore. I think I might go back to playing Horus and playing the rank 8 engine.
Oh, really? No, go back to Zombie Vampire? It misses you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
because like without
bro,
Beatrice and without Lacrima, it just kind of, and no Apple, there's like literally no point. There's
Yeah.
there's no, like, if I need a rank 8, if I need like a monster negate, I need Photon Lord now over,
That's true.
because I have no Apple.
So I'm saying they killed a lot of decks that Apo hit.
Yeah. The Apple is savage. The two generics are gone now.
Oh, I completely forgot to announce the frickin' the giveaway. The ban list was so lit, but we still got a lot of people here. So you guys get to know now. There will be a giveaway on the channel coming up, because the fine people over at a certain I want to get everything situated over at a certain playmat, up and coming playmat maker that's making some of the best playmats in the whole game, like no cap, honestly. I'm looking forward to reviewing their mats, because I haven't been able to just like sink my teeth into one in front of me, so I'm looking forward to reviewing it, unbiased review and everything. They did send me some mats, and also sent me a mat to give away to you guys. So we will have a video coming up soon. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you're gonna have to do is comment on the video and then subscribe, and I will pick at random one of the comments. You will have to be in the US though, because if someone wins in, you know, like whatever, like in China or something like that, the shipping's just going to be like way too insane. So I think I'm just going to keep it sadly inside the US. I'll look into doing shipping for international, maybe to like Europe, and like that might like be decent, but I don't, it's probably just going to be US, unfortunately. But we will be giving away one of the playmats, and it's a very nice playmat, so definitely make sure to look out for that. I wanted to give away or give back to the community, and you know, the company, like I reached out to them, and they're, you know, hooking up with the mats, and you know, they saw what we're doing with the channel. They were impressed with it, and they were like, yeah, why not give away one? I was like, that's a wonderful idea. So we were doing that, and yeah, so definitely look forward to that. The mats look incredible. Actually, I should just shout them. It's YGG Drazzle, so like we can check out their playmats right now. It's basically these two playmats.
Okay,
We're
I
gonna
was
be
definitely about to guess that, because I haven't seen a lot of people talking about the Yggdrasil mats.
Yeah, I'm very happy because they make some of the best price, like easily the best price mats for the quality. Like I was talking to them about their process yesterday, and they have a process that's just like far and beyond like just like super quality. So we're gonna be giving away the Epitome mat. I'm going to be keeping the Helios one for myself offhand, I believe. We're gonna be giving away one of them, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep the Helios one. But yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure these are going on sale today as well. So go, you know, feel free to go buy one now if you want. I don't have a coupon. I don't have a code or anything at the moment. So, but we'll see how the videos do, of course. So just wanted to announce that for you guys, so you guys know, there will be a giveaway you guys can enter in for free. I'll ship out to you guys, no questions asked. So looking forward to giving back to the community a little bit and hopefully do more in the future, frankly. Definitely happy that a company wanted to place trust in what we're doing here, you know, the project that we have here, and hopefully we see more of that. Because it just helps, you know, bust out better content, honestly, the more support. So
What's your guys' thoughts on Sprite now? Like, does it get worse or better now?
Sprite still has.
Do you think?
Hurtful.
Yeah, so I think that Sprite will I don't see why
Like,
Sprite
no, I think like now, no Apple, like people were like, I don't know, it's so weird.
I don't think it got worse. I think it got a little better. It get shifted around with like ice barriers and stuff. I could be wrong, but it just won a YCS before all this, you know.
Yeah,
But
the regional.
was it a regional or what? I thought it was a YCS, but or nationals. It was like Peru or something.
It was YCS regional that I won.
He dodged 4 ban lists. Kashtira Fenrir. That's a good point. I do think that.
Oh, Fenrir is still alive. It's
How is that card still legal, bro?
Nah, make it one, bro. Just make it one. Just make it like Masaru, bro. So perfect, I won.
Then they'll start
It's
bringing
so
back a
crazy
Rise Heart,
because
bro.
Nobody has been running Fenrir.
Yeah, that's the
That's what
thing.
I'm saying. You are getting. I'm just keeping the buck. Your ass. You're getting cooked by rogue decks if you're just getting smacked by one Fenrir. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I have no care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey man, free my man Pankratops, man.
And
Wait,
Fenrir wasn't even
three?
a problem. Yeah, he came to
he
3.
didn't come to... No, Pankratops. Is he at 3? No,
I think he's at 3. No, he's at 2. Or is he 3 or 2?
He's 2 now, right? Yeah. They should have made
Yeah,
him
he's
3.
true. They should.
I would have took that swap Fenrir 2 Pankratops at 3. I would have took that.
They
Yeah,
said,
so
nah, Pankratops need to stay. He too broken. He needs to stay at 2.
Oh god.
I was about
like,
to say,
wait,
I'm
what?
surprised we didn't get Pankratops to 3, to be honest. Do you think we still need Dark Ruler no more? Big slaps in the chat asks. I don't think Dark Ruler is going to be as necessary, but obviously, like, boards are still going to have, like, Omni negates, like especially with the Zamina coming out. Yeah, like, a Zamina is going to be coming out. I think Dark Ruler will be very good post Rage of the Abyss, frankly.
Yeah. I mean, our goal is still break their board and then set up a lock or set up like all of our interactions. So Dark Ruler still help facilitate that. Like our game plan hasn't changed. Just our consistency has taken a slight nudge, but at the same time, it kind of hasn't because in the games that you open that second brand diffusion, you'll open the grass now and then mill 10 in brand or mill 20 if you're playing 60.
I was about to say resolving grass and resolving branded fusion have similar amounts of advantage. So what did we actually lose? We lost the ability for fusion duplication not to be awkward without kit. And also like not opening branded fusion sometimes. A little bit less, so yeah, no, I think it's something they'll be just fine. Mana 4/5.
Like our 60 card branded list, open branded fusion, like less already, so we just open them just less. But even then, you can also mitigate that by just playing like a 50 card build. But I'm not, branded is pretty freeform. You can pretty much do whatever you want in the build. Just take your pros and cons with it.
Yeah, 100%. And this is honestly, I like this list. I feel for the people who don't like it though. I really do. We're gonna have.
I will say.
Yep.
I will say this: the list is good, but I feel like they were blue balling us for too long for this list. Like I feel like there should have been a couple more things. Like it was definitely an impactful list, but I'm still kind of like
Shifter just needed to be on the list, bro. Like to make us wait this long with no shifter is kind of trolling. I'm gonna be honest.
It's because of malice, and the only reason Shifter stays alive because Shifter keeps other decks in check.
Yep. Literally, the only reason that they're still keeping Shifter on the list is because they want to make sure that Ritual Beast stuff still sells those. They still want to sell that Battle of Legends right now.
Because if you Shifter a branded player, it makes their plays awkward. Keep it. You can't even lie because they can't puppet lock you, and they got to be careful what they dump.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey man, you just make that Light and Darkness dragon, and you look at them, look like, all right, I got 3 negates. Go ahead.
Nah, bro, shifter against Tear though. Oh my god, that's so hurtful now.
The thing that I love about when a D shifter you're able to make Light and Darkness Dragon is that they can't droplet it. So and they can't really imperm it either because they have to commit a card and then they can't just chain imperm because they control a card. So literally Light and Darkness Dragon under shifter, like most of the time, is legit 3 negates.
It also depends though too, because with the runic variant, you hit one runic card, cool. I'll just fucking either curses or flashing fire that bitch off the board. That's what you got to be
Yeah.
careful with too. Because if I go
But
flashing fire
I mean,
first, then curses.
what D
Go ahead.
shifter runic deck are you playing against?
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going into Light and Darkness Dragon that often versus like Runic. I was saying against like D Shifter, it's like your best play. So that's what I was saying. Like in the situation where you're under D Shifter and you're able to just make a Light and Darkness Dragon, then you're just kind of like, all right, 3 negates pass. You better kill me with the last 2 cards that you got, unless you can get like extra value out of like 2 of the cards. But even then, it's still
You
a
guys
lot
think
of decks.
talents technically gets better now, like going second?
For sure.
Been good.
I mean, talents
It's
to
always
take
been good, but you
Apo
only
was
need
the
to
only
run
good
one.
thing about it, though, besides
Yeah.
hand ripping. I don't know.
Now it's just like it was mainly good. Like if you opened it and they started doing like monster effects, and then you can talents look at hand. But
Yeah.
like going second is mostly going to be draw 2, or if there
Yeah.
is something viable to take. Like I remember, like I won a game in time, of course, because I talents took their Baldrake and I just attacked directly
What?
for. I just attacked directly with both of them, and with Baldrick and Cartesia, and then I just fused them off into Grand Guignol, and I just won in time.
No, wow.
So it comes up in like situations like that, but like it's
Yeah, it's
9
just not
times
gonna
out of
be like
10.
it's not gonna be a 3-0. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's gonna be a 3-0? Like, never probably.
We play 3 thrusts, so if you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
need
Brandon
talent,
is
then
good. Like, Brandon don't need 3 talents. They'd be all right with like 1 talent because they play thrusts. Like,
yep.
a thrust got hit, then maybe like if thrust was gone, then like you gotta do something.
All right, I'm gonna read a.
I actually managed to upgrade one of my secret thrusts to an ulti thrust. Now I just need to upgrade
Oh
the other.
no.
Oh,
I'll say
really?
wait till
You're
the
still.
twos come out.
You have more
Yeah, I
QCRs and
need to get
Starlights
thrust.
than
I'm
anyone
waiting.
else, Kendall. And you only got you got 1 ulti. We gotta get someone get Kendall some ulti thrusts.
Get shit from Roush. He puts that in the chat.
like he trades in the Discord. Someone hook him up.
I mean, look like, hey, somebody take these secret thrusts off me. I'll pay the difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find people to do that. I like Yuri knew a guy, so mana 456, 40, 50, or 60 card branded. I think it's very much 60 card branded now because
Sadly
of grass
for me,
is
I was
greener.
playing 40, so I'm like, Brandon, hate to see it.
Well now you're on 60, brother. I mean, would you
Yeah.
Have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, are you going to be playing branded like this format, or are you gonna play like
I've been
tier?
playing on Mashable, so it's like, once I saw the business, I was like, okay. I was like, because I was toying with Sprite and Brandon on like Mashable because I like both decks, so I'm like, okay, now that like I could kind of see like copy what I was doing on Mashable, just playing with my grass.
Well,
It's just,
going second and thrusting grass after they've done like their whole combo and their deck only has like 20 cards left in
yeah,
it.
that's so fun, bro. That's so fun.
The Snake Eye list looks really good, dude. That Snake Eyes just gets to Protos lock now, and they can run Parallel Exceed. This list forgot Snake Eye Oak, but now they could just do more
what's the
degenerate
list?
shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, really?
Like, this is missing a Snake Eyes Oak, but this is what Snake Eye... honestly, looking at this list, I think Snake Eye could definitely still be a deck. Like, for sure.
Show the list. Is that on your stream?
Yeah, it's on the stream.
There it is.
Okay, hold on. Let me go on into the stream real quick.
It's missing a Snake Eye Oak,
I
but...
had the audio down, so I was like, I didn't want to hear echo, like double echoes.
Yeah.
Fiendsmith Magical Musketeer going to be real scary deck now. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. How long till we see Laden Master Duel Deadly Mudkips? I hope soon. Are viewers allowed to join Discord call? If you're Obelisk Blue or above, you're allowed to join the Discord call right now.
Which I didn't even know until like he told me earlier. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, I made you a few months ago, Obelisk Blue. I don't think you ever noticed.
Yeah, I never noticed.
And you become
Snake
Obelisk
Eyes,
Blue. Wait, what's up, Kendall?
Oh, I was just saying, like, Snake Eyes is everything is just going to adapt to a new format. Everything just going to adapt.
Yeah, 100%. We could definitely see. I think Snake Eyes probably still gonna be a top 10 deck for sure.
And I think people are gonna like see what Master Duel Wolves is doing now, like, cause I know Brandon's gonna always be popular in Master Duel, so if someone brings Brandon's at like the words for Master Duel, like you can see what they're like teching in.
Yeah, I think it's see that's the thing. Like, I think their grind game gets far worse, which was always the issue to me with because they always outgrinded me. So I think that the issue I think with them only have one copy, I think it's just fine.
Yeah, but now like you have like 3 openings now and like TCG. It's just I don't know. It's just that people are like, will see the Master Duel one. It's like okay, like they're like they lose like some consistency, but like they just play 60 cards now, which like you just have to play now or 59, which like some Brandon players were doing in Master Duel.
Yeah. I think the main thing about like the Snake Eyes thing is that a lot of people are making like lists. They're just like, yeah, you know, my turn 1 is still great. You know, we still do our turn 1 boards. I don't think people realize. I'm like, you realize it wasn't an issue breaking the turn 1 board. The issue was the follow up after attempting to break the turn 1 board because they literally just did the same thing. Now they can't just do the same thing.
Which is all like why I think like Fire King Snake Eyes just might be the play now, which is just so hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, you already know. Like, we're going to see what happens in the next couple of weeks. You know, people are going to start cooking, taking stuff to regionals and events and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we gonna see.
You know what would be funny though if the like Master Duel Worlds just drop a ban list right now? It'd be so hilarious and something like this. I'd be dying.
Abyss says free Dragon Link. I'm out of here, y'all. Great stream. Shout out to you, Corey. Thanks for coming through, my man. Thanks for always supporting the channel.
Come back. What's your thoughts on that? Savage come back.
I'm just gonna finish these chats and then we'll talk Savage. Yeah, I'm out of here. Great stream. See you around, bro. Xander Heartsoft Shifter is at 3 exactly. Still side Fusion to Fusion Dupe. It's a lot more debatable about siding to Fusion Dupe. I think Nadir Servant's a lot better now. So I think I'm gonna be looking into Nadir Servant. I think Nadir Servant gets incredible now. like outside of the Shifter being at 3. X Diamond, do you want to see a quick match on DB? I'm playing against Snake Eye Fiendsmith using 60 card branded. Sure, let's see, Diamond. What's your name on DB? I can throw it up in the corner. And why did they unban Time Seal? Does Konami wants to do something with it? It's pretty weak, honestly. Like, I forgot why it was banned originally, but I think it's kind of
There's probably like some looping shenanigans, but like there's so many cards in the game where it's just kind of like it's literally just a 1-for-1. It's literally just a 1-for-1. They don't draw for turn, and you use a card to stop them. And the thing is, like, how can you even play it? Like, how does it even work? Because when they draw, they have the first action, which is drawing their card. It's not like you can actually just like activate it.
Yeah.
You stop their next draw phase, but what does it even do?
Thanks for
it literally does nothing.
Yeah, no, you're not. I don't think you're wrong, honestly. Thanks for
Unless they're trying to do like some transaction rollback with some labyrinth shenanigans or something.
Yeah,
or
I would love that card. Just skip your draw phase. Love it. That
Bro,
seems like a lab thing.
I just want a pointer back.
I feel like there's so many better cards that you can play in labyrinth.
Also,
like,
a pointer never needs to come back. Dom, you stop that.
Listen, WMAX, I scarred you for life with that card.
I had Dark Ruler evenly matched, and he goes fucking a pointer on me when he has like
with
an
stereo on board.
Yeah. So X Diamond, no, I read that. Deli, I need to stop saying Delhi G89. We got 3 openings still. Exactly. And also you were thinking, I saw your chat before when you were like, I was thinking about the dolls stuff too. I think dolls would be very cool. I've seen the OCG already experiment with it because they have Grass is Greener. And guess what, guys? They're going to be looking at bringing Grass is Greener back to 2, I think.
Oh, nah, leave it at 1.
Yeah.
Leave it at 1.
It's at 2 in Master Duel in the OCG, so. Or I think it's at 3 in OCG, dude. What about Purely, by the way?
I'm actually debating on whether or not I want to pick up like a small Ubel engine for branded. Because I remember seeing like Galzo's video on like the Azamina branded Ubel list, and I don't know. I feel like I want to just play branded Azamina. I'm not sure if running fan of Ubel.
I
is
think that's
worth
too
doing
much
it
on
to
top of it, to be fair, but, you know,
Yeah.
Gelzo's always cooking, so I would definitely, like...
Yeah, he's always cooking, bro.
So, I take stock in it and use it as an idea for sure.
Yeah. I just don't know if I want to invest $100 into that engine.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's
Especially
worth it to do that personally. I don't think it's not necessary. If there were other aspects of our deck that got hit, that might have been the play, but I don't think at the moment
Like
we
if
are
Branded
getting...
Fusion were banned, that would be hurtful.
If Branded Fusion was banned, I'm just sitting here looking
Yeah,
at
someone was
Right.
like, my man Mark was like, "I'm sorry, Chris," when he was like, and I was like, I guess with Branded Fusion
I
at
was
1,
like,
man. Like it's not even that.
What?
It's not even that
It
serious.
just feels fine. It's just
Yeah.
like you can play with it. It's like the Master Duel mentality. I mean, it's like Branded Fusion at 1, like I'll be alright. But if it was at
I
0, I would cry.
I literally said, as long as I have one Branded Fusion, I will be playing Branded.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I
As
like to
long
hear,
as
dude.
I have one.
Yeah, you gotta be on 1.
I'm just glad my combo guides are still gonna be like the identity of Branded is exactly the same now. Like honestly, like
it doesn't really change much now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I find, which is like good for content creators that like make combo guys.
I think it's good just for like
So
the identity of the deck. But
Konami has stated with this ban list that they love Sanctifire and Gimmick Puppet. They say that
They
is not the problem. They
But
said
they banned Calamity though, which was like you couldn't just throw like Gimmick Puppet there, like.
No, they
Puppet's
said
not the problem.
said
It's
y'all-
Sanctifier.
They said you can have your Gimmick Puppet rock. I'll look like we lost 2 Branded Fusions, but we get to still give people Gimmick Puppets. So I'm fine. I'll be alright.
Yeah, but to be honest though, like no one can bitch or complain about any type of card like skill drain or anything like that when y'all literally have a built-in turn skip you can dump and bring back.
Yeah. I'm ban all floodgates, bro.
That's what mind boggles me with some people because they'll bitch and bitch and bitch about like floodgates and y'all literally have a card that says, "Hey, let me dump my floodgate and skip your turn."
Yeah.
I really think there are a lot of people that were playing like 3 skill drain and stuff like that. I think the wave might be to just play 1 skill drain, 1 anti spell, and 1 other the floodgate.
Nah, bro. I just ban all floodgates, bro. I just can't stand them.
They like literally.
And Master Duel is just so bad. Like I've just been playing Master Duel, bro, and I go against stun, bro. I'm crying. I'm like, bro, why?
You make stuns AIDS though. Let's be real.
It is. It's not the runic that's the problem. It's just the floodgates.
Everything else they run.
Cause I think like I'm so glad runic didn't get hit. Like I didn't think they needed to get hit. I just think like the floodgates just have to go.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious on what my going first sides are going to be now because I'm only going to have like the 1 fusion duplication. Usually my going first sides were literally just like put in the other 2 fusion duplications.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot to be considering now. It's gonna be really cool. That's what I like about this list. It switches up the deck building for Branded. It's not as solved or boring anymore, honestly. I wanted a hit to happen just because of that. I was gonna be bored this next format if nothing happened, to be honest. And I'm glad that Apo needed to be banned for a Branded hit not to really matter. Because like the Apo hit also it just makes it so Branded can break boards far easier now. A lot more boards, like Apo is the main issue with boards for the most part. So I think like with that gone, Brand Fusion at 1 is just fine. And I think it's actually I think Raul argued that Sanctifier hit would have been less than Brand Fusion to 1. I'm not entirely convinced of that because like getting rid of Puppet means we can't play through like certain board states or certain amount of hand traps a lot of the time. So I think like Brand Fusion at 1 doesn't negate that a possibility. So I'm actually glad that we still have it how it is. So we'll see how what happens there. Also, someone in the chat was talking about purrely. I wonder if purrely might step up and be good. I think it has the opportunity to do that.
I don't know. I mean,
It's kind of
still gonna
weak.
be like a hand trap matter. It's just like how this is now. It's just so it's like
It can't
decks
keep
that
up
were
with the hand
already,
trap
like, weak to
wars.
hand traps.
Yeah.
Like it's just like this doesn't really change one.
Yeah, because purely
That's
can't
why
main
I'm
deck
like,
more than 10 hand traps, so it's like they can't
yeah,
do
they
what
can't.
Snake Eye.
Oh wait, but now if you take away pot, because they like some builds are playing pot and purrely, I just think you just up your hand trap ratio now, which goes to like 12, maybe 13. So
Yep.
like, I guess in theory.
What's
But
up?
some people were playing pot. Either.
Yeah, what's up, Wiz? How's it going, Prophecy?
What up, brother? How we
Wiz?
doing?
Prophecy Wiz in the chat. Guys, check out Mr. If you guys might remember him from his voiceless voice deck profile I shouted out on my channel. So how's it going, bro? What's your thoughts on the ban list, my man?
Dude, it's great. It's crazy. When I first seen it, I was kind of pissed because I felt like it didn't do enough to Snake Eye. The more I thought about it, the more I think that like the Appaloosa makes it get slammed really hard by Nib, even though I think they can just like make Caesar first and end with like Caesar IP and the link to that sets the trap.
Oh, the rabbit.
Yeah, like I feel like their end board, they could just still
That's
just do the
good, though.
same
That
shit.
rabbit is good. I can't get mad at the rabbit.
Yeah, so like I feel like that deck still seems really good, and I think Ubel seems really like Ubel's by far the best deck.
Yeah, I think now.
Do you
Like-
think so? Even with Tenpai,
Yeah,
like Tenpai
exactly.
and Fire King?
Snake Eyes at least swap places with the U-Bell, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is so surprising.
I mean, I feel like Snake Eye definitely lost a lot with their grind game, but tell me how you feel about the rest of the list. I want to hear, and then we can kind of tear
The
it
rest
apart.
of the list,
Are you surprised with no shifter hits? Are you surprised?
damn, yo, that hurt, yo. The shifter, fuck, man. Oh man, I would like to see Prosperity stay. I feel like that sucked. Like seeing
I guess
it's
like
a little
the
late for
pot
that.
argument. Like I could see the argument for pot because like you could say like other rogue decks kind of needed to consistency because they were like other rogue decks are already hit with like Savage and Gone, like other things like that in the realm.
I want
So it's like they had pot like as their consistency, but now you're getting rid of their consistency, which makes the rogue deck weaker now, which is like
I don't know. I was personally fine with
that's kind
it.
of bad for like rogue players.
I want to hear
Yeah, that felt weird.
I want to hear your thoughts on the list though. Overall, like, what did you think about the Prosperity hit being a voiceless voice player? I guess like, is that something that's gonna
Yeah,
hurt
that
your
sucked.
deck?
I've been playing 2. I was kind of like waiting, and I'm glad I didn't like put anything out on it because I was playing like 2 of it. I think it's like it's fun. Like the Prosperity sucks. Honestly, I was irritated about the Prosperity because I feel like just nobody was asking for that. It was kind of how I felt like about the brain infusion thing. I know they just are gonna do their own thing every time, but who was asking for that? Like I do think Sanctifier should have went, but I don't know who was thinking brain infusion was needed. Because here's what I think about the brain infusion thing. I'm like you're obviously much more of an expert. Most of the people in your chat and Discord are much more of experts, but I do play the game. I mean, I play 7 days a week. I play it constantly. And I think that one thing I could see happening is that like it's gonna be moderately harder in certain situations to get to it. It makes me wonder about like, is a 60 card build still something that is going to be played? Because I think like Imperm Valor, Mourner, all that stuff, Dominus Purge, if you could play that, is gonna hurt more. But I think you're also just gonna do the exact same combo you would have done before with a lot of different lines. I'm sure that you could just play the quick play that was starting to go to 3. You could play like Nadir Servant, and I think that when you get puppeted, it's going to feel arguably worse because Brain Fusion is now at 1, but like you're just gonna get puppeted and locked, and that is all anybody complained about. So that was a little confusing. The Brain Fusion hit. Singing Summoning was good. I mean, Prosperity is also like a hit to that deck. We knew Skill Drain was going. Grass is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Grass is interesting with Thrust. That was like one of
Yes.
the most interesting things.
Well, that's the thing, Wiz. Like,
We
we're gonna be able to run instead of 3 branded fusion, we just get to chuck in grass is greener, which we have which we have 4 copies of going second, since we're the only deck that main decks thrust at the moment. So on a consistent basis, so like I think like grass is gonna be really insane in decks like Infernoid and like branded, especially like unless Infernoid starts maining thrust, I'm not sure
And
it's gonna.
Tear. Don't forget Tear. Good old Tear.
Like, would you like, you played with that, like that was like what, like around your heyday, like was do you played with grass? Is that a healthy card for the game? Do you think it's fine coming back at this point?
It's weird. I think it's a lot different now because people have thrust, which is a bit scary. Like I think people are inherently playing the tier stuff with the Lightsworn cards, which I think was actually really strong. Like people were sometimes already playing 60 cards in that. And what I do think is that every once in a while now, people are just gonna. I don't think people are gonna play left arm. I think that seems really bad. But I do think that every once in a while, going first, they're gonna open 60 cards, and you will just accept losing. And I think there's almost just nothing that's going to be able to be done about it. I think it's going to be too like milling 20 cards is going to be too strong unless you're playing 60. And I think going second, being able to thrust for it, does possibly change the dynamic of like what the game is going to look like.
Yeah.
I think Ubel is just so strong though that I think that they're not going to be able to actually be thrusting for it. So that's like I think grass is crazy though. I think you also tell your opponent though kind of what you're playing majority of the time if you have 60 cards, and we've talked about this before, but the all cards are not created equal type thing I think is an interesting thing to consider, is that like even though you're putting in good cards to be milled and drawn, they're not as good as like just like the hard drawn cards that you would have played, especially with the Lightsworn cards, right? They have like certain super specific broken spells that you do want to open, but I think it's gonna be sometimes sacky, but I like that other people are gonna be able to
just
play
more
that.
variance now, right? Like that's what you think, just more variance.
Yeah, it's definitely a super variant card, which is weird.
Yeah, it was a
the one
weird
thing about-
comeback with like with the time rules as they are. Like it's gonna be a card that increases game length when it resolves. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
The one good thing about grass and branded is that literally
Sorry guys, hold on. I have to fix the audio quickly. Oh no, okay, there we go. So
man, I'm just imagining resolving like a grass and then just dumping like a tragedy, a fallen of Albaz, a retribution.
You just see all the good mills. You're just like, this is so perfect, bro. Oh God.
Wiz, I've
I
been
think
hearing.
if your opponent sees you mill all of those cards, I think they just.
He's like, I
spook
might
on
just
the spot.
forfeit, bro. Oh God. He's like, I'll go game 2. Game 3.
Wiz, I've been seeing people talk about the orange light Ava. Like I'm not sure.
Yo,
like
that too is kind of so like that. I think it's possible that they brought it back. So it's weird that they brought exactly that back right now, because the new card that they dropped for that deck locks you into machines, which is possibly why they thought it was okay to bring back Eva now, is because if you want to play the new broken Drytron, which the Drytron actually is a big deal because the new one makes the field spell super good, because you can like negate and destroy it on summon, but it'll just summon itself back, and then you have tribute fodder for all of the other ones. So like it makes its effect is super good, but also it makes the field spell way better. So like I think that was like actually a not horrific deck. But the Eva coming back makes me feel like you want to, especially with 3 Ben 10, just set up like the Herald and then play that old ritual monster. Do you remember the one that they used to play? It's like it's a monkey with a Gatling gun and it's search to counter trap.
No, I didn't play during that format, so that's why I'm like curious. And I've also been hearing people. talk about it in voiceless voice. So like that's why I was also asking. I've had a few people mention
Yeah,
that.
I played up until 2014 and took a 10-year hiatus and came back last year. So
I
that
came back
card,
to chain format. That's it for me. So everything
I
before.
can't,
I know what you're talking
I
about. Wiz.
can't. So I'm looking at Ava and I'm looking like I don't know what this card is. I don't know why it was
Yeah,
banned,
at
but
first
now
I
it's
was
got
like,
one.
what is this card? Oh my god! I
So
just
I
watched
was
the
like,
MBT video. I was like, oh, I wonder why.
look
Essentially,
like
they
it
have like a
seems like it's just
searchable
banned.
ritual that just it searches a counter trap that negates any spell trap or monster effect. So it could just negate Dark Ruler or any like droplet, anything like that. And that's an Omni negate. And then Eva is just searched off Ben 10, and then you summon the Herald, negate with the Eva, and then that's
wait to
obviously
see
Omni
Pokemon
negate, and then you
Chain now.
search 2 more. So it's
Or,
like that's
branded
4
too.
Omni negates every time, which feels really strong. With the follow up that the deck has, 4 Omni negates, makes me wonder if Drytron, the new cards, is now just useless, and Drytron is like not bad again.
Oh yeah,
That's what
they
I
go
think
back
about
to
it.
the old strategy. That would be pretty cool to see. I guess I don't know. Like Drytron's a broken deck with like old Drytron, so we'll see.
It is
Yeah,
4
I
Omni
never
negates
played that
sucks.
style. Yeah. It's
Performapal
just like
monkey
Sprite, but a little bit
board.
better, I guess.
Way better, I think. I mean, maybe I didn't play full power spread. I didn't play tier format. Thank God.
Would like to start playing voiceless voice branded as a second deck. Is it still good with branded fusion on one? I'd probably argue it got far worse without branded fusion being at 3.
Please do not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even
Voiceless
don't even
Red.
waste your time.
I mean,
You'd be
we
better off playing what is that? Memento voiceless. If you're going to play a second engine,
Yeah,
it's just not
just
worth
play
it.
Nadir. If Nadir is like a reason you would play the deck. Like people talk about shifter decks, like that deck is like genuinely actually Nadir is like game breaking for that deck. I feel like you just wouldn't. I wouldn't even play that deck if it wasn't for Nadir genuinely, and I think it's the best shit by far.
What, voiceless?
Hell yeah, yeah. Nadir is fucking crazy.
That's why I took. That's why I took the deer out when I was playing branded because I knew voiceless was gonna be a good deck because that's all I was running into in DB. I was like,
Yes. Oh my
I've
god,
actually
when I was running it, when it was a format, it was like that in between, like right before it was the format like right before like Phantom Nightmare dropped, like that little format area
that little
where
one.
it was literally just branded, voiceless voice, labyrinth. I was like, the Nadir is trash right now.
Oh god, that's what I was saying. I was like, I gotta take this shit out.
Look like every
Like-
time I play this shit, I just get hit with an Intis and an
That's
arrow.
what I was saying. It gets so much value. I was like, oh no, I need to rethink.
All right, so
They just go like dump Titaniclad and Albion. I look like, well, I guess I just scoop.
branded fusion to 1, I can't believe it, says David Crocetta.
I played it like a little, but it.
What's your thoughts on voiceless and master duel now? Because it just like kind of came out.
It was good. I played it a little bit. I think it was like 26-1.
I think it's like
Is Yubel good with branded now? I think Yubel could definitely be pretty good with branded now overall. I do think that Yubel branded is definitely going to be something to consider going forward. Might want to pick up your engines because it's not like Phantom got hit, it's not like Nightmare Pain got hit or anything like that.
Did and I
is Melodious Voiceless is better than branded now? I don't agree with that. Valor Within. We'll see. I mean, Voiceless is gonna be very good right now, of course.
Big hit. I think it'll be top. Go ahead. What's that, Chris?
No, you can continue.
But one thing, so like I was thinking that if they hit things appropriately, they didn't. Yubel's just insane still, but I was thinking that like Rescue Ace is going to be something that's a top deck, which I do think it is still top 5, right? And what I think with the Nadir package, something I've been playing that's pretty spicy, is for so like if you know what your opponent's playing, especially it's super good. Is that I've been in the extra deck playing Omega, and why that's super good is because most decks you don't like care about Nadiring against. Sometimes it's irritating when they like against branded, right? Like you would just not want to resolve Nadir against branded. However, when you're playing Omega though, like if I play Chris, right, and we're playing at locals, I know that he's playing branded. Same thing with like top cut of an event. So like it really,
You know, whether or not you're playing a giant card or you're playing like the top cut of a YCS when it matters the most, you know what your opponent's playing, and it's super cool because you can then dump Garua, draw, summon the Maximus, dump 2, and then their shit that they dump is during the end phase generally. So you can either dump Herald and the Tri-Brigade, Herald or the Tri-Brigade, depending on what the rest of your hand looks like, and then you dump Omega with it, and Omega is going to shuffle back one of those targets, and because that deck doesn't play a lot of hand traps, your Skull Guardian is going to be able to respond, like negate the other thing that you sent. So you can essentially fully resolve it, and they don't actually get any of the perks, right? Like, you shuffle back one with Omega, and then in the end phase, when they try to resolve the other, you just negate it with Skull Guardian. So you can fully resolve Nadir against that, which has been interesting. It's like worked out a few times. I think that's going to be still really good, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I think Colossus 2 is kind of crazy. That was like the other craziest thing, I think.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then I do think, yes, I am. Oh, yeah. So no, were there any other? Do you think, like, what would you say that the top 5 decks are now? Wiz.
Yubel by a lot. Like, if I was to guess the first YCS out of 32 spots, I would be shocked if at least 24 weren't Yubel. I think
I wouldn't say 24. Well, I guess if you're talking like top 64, I don't think top 32. I don't think it's 24 Ubel. I think Tenpai is still up there because Sangan Summoning and Pod Prosperity, their consistency hits, but it doesn't change fundamentally what the deck does.
So I think it
just gives
does a bit.
them more room for. It gives them more room for non-engine, and then they can also play more Door Dracos and Genroku to cover up for like the Sangan summonings and stuff.
But those don't really cover for it, right? Because the problem with summoning is like when they open summoning and then they use it immediately and then they summon a monster. Where like you could stop them from getting to shit easily. Like everybody's playing so many hand traps that I feel like that like, especially the Prosperity also going to 1, because Prosperity in a deck like that like absolutely warrants you having to deal with it immediately, which is irritating. Like I think the deck is still super good, but I think it lost a lot, and I think all the best.
Don't forget, it still plays 3 shifters.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, shifters. That's actually just blows my mind that we left that. That was.
Oh man, it's the main man himself.
How's it going, Galzo?
How's it going, fam?
Welcome to the stream, brother. We got everybody here. What were your thoughts on the ban list overall? I know you released your video or a video and everyone was talking about it, so I'm curious. I wasn't able to watch it. Yeah, I was curious on your thoughts on the ban list.
Dude, I almost passed out making that video, to be honest. Jesus Christ. That was so rough for me. Cause okay, so first of all, I'm live on Twitch right now, so just letting my chat know it's MetaGamesGX on YouTube. So please, you're probably following, but check him out. In short, once I saw that the forbidden section had was not like had no Albion Sanctifire Dragon, I knew, like, my heart kind of sank at that moment because I knew there was going to be a spell card hit. But I knew like opening or fusion would go to 1 when I saw that. I think it's very interesting that they did that because it, like, the public outcry wasn't really about branded fusion, because I think people can agree overall that while branded fusion is an extremely strong card, it is also a very limiting strategy to play, and people already acknowledge that branded is skill intensive. It's not a cheap deck to just activate branded fusion. However, what sometimes made it cheap was the fact that Sanctifier and Game of Puppet 9 were a thing. So I think they could have gotten a lot of like browning points if they just banned Sanctifier.
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure like why they decided to go in that path, but I cannot say I'm not happy for the challenge. Like I'm in for it. Let's go.
Hey, we traded 2 branded fusions for a grass is greener. I'll take
They were like, this card that sends 2 cards from deck is too strong. Here's a card that sends 20.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I think we have like now more options with the grass is greener. It lets us deck build. It's an interesting challenge because like before, like if nothing happened, our deck was gonna be completely solved. But do you think this do you think this knocks Branded down a peg? Do you think like what is because we have Appaloosa banned and everything else, so I felt like with the general
That's a
power of the
buff.
game, exactly like we have
That's
a
a buff.
yeah, like with Appo not gone, that's always been like the thing that we have to deal with on our end boards. That's the issue. And without that, I feel like Branded gets a buff. So it's kind of like we lost one thing, but we gained a few other things. So I think with the general power of the game, maybe we'll see Branded still actually perform.
We realistically lost one less hand where we just auto win, like opening brand diffusion kind of like auto wins with the other 4 cards. But like just saying, like if we lost one and then we traded one for a grass is greener, but in exchange, opponents' inboards no longer have Beatrice locks. They no longer have Appo negates. Their inboards are just like weaker in general. So it makes it easier to board break. And if all that takes is that maybe we have to run 1 or 2 kits to help our grind game a little bit better, I'll take it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I definitely agree with what Chris said.
So
I think that the players who played Branded up until now did not play it because it was a super strong meta deck. People who saw success with Branded played it because of passion, because of skill, because of the challenge, because it's different than playing any other deck, to be honest. Like there's no other deck in the game like Branded. So this is not going to deter those people, and those people already are like not all of them obviously, but some of them are very like well positioned to run this deck even with Fusion to 1. I just don't want people to be like pissed off at the fact that people are still gonna keep losing to Branded. Because like I want the matchup to feel fair. I don't want people to hate the deck because it does something unfair. And if Sanctifier would have been banned, I think people could have acknowledged the fact that Branded is just like a skill-intensive deck with cards that are very powerful, but you need to build your whole deck around a single thing, and that's fine.
Yeah.
The problem is that Yu-Gi-Oh players still want something to complain about, because even if they ban Sanctifier,
Yeah.
people will still complain when their opponent resolves a brand diffusion and they don't have Ash Blossom in their hand. Look like, man, just lucky, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and resolving a grasses, I'm pretty sure the reason why brand diffusion went to 1 is because they did grasses greener.
I mean, I think they like people have been.
But we got grasses greener and 3 brand diffusions.
Yeah. That would have been insane though.
Yeah. So like overall with the list, I mean, were there other like things that like stuck out to you, Galzo, like that I guess are immediate implication? Because I've been talking with people and like on its face it seemed like Snake Eye got nuked, but honestly I'm already seeing lists and they are like, Wanted still at 3, they still have Flame Burge. It's like they're still gonna be able to do a lot of set up a lot of negates. I mean, obviously they're gonna lose to Nib more, but it's like they can put up Caesar before 5 summons still. So I think like we're still gonna see actually. I've been hearing like I'm not sure like with your viewers like how much you like what they've been saying their opinion on their on the ban list, but I've been hearing a lot of just like like it's a toss up. A lot of people are like they didn't go far enough, or maybe like people are happy with it. But I just wanted to hear from you.
Yeah. There's 29 cards on this list. This is a fat list. I think that they could have done more or as much with less, to be honest. There are big dubs on this list. There are huge dubs on this list. Beatrice is a huge dub. Lacrima is probably the biggest dub I've ever seen. Calamity is a huge dub. Skill Drain is a dub. Prosperity is a dub. Like there's a lot of wins here, and like Konami identifying things that are problematic and dealing with them. Skill Drain, by the way, too. However, I think like I'm the main thing I take away from this list is Appaloosa. I think Appaloosa is the pillar of so many decks at this point that when you're thinking about, sure, they can make a Caesar. Fiendsmith cards are still relatively unhit. Moon is still a thing. But now you think about Yubel and Snake Eye as like the two biggest like decks that are like conventional decks, not like Tenpai. So like without Apo, it makes it a little bit easier to play into them, to interrupt them. And I think even though I'm sad to see Apollosa gone because I really like it and I think it's a well-designed card, I don't know. I'm still like gathering my thoughts on it, to be honest. I mean, it's gonna take a few like tournaments to see how it actually plays out.
I think that
I think
the
the good thing
should
about it
also.
is just
Oh,
go ahead, Megan.
Yeah. So I know that you also made a video on some of the OCG lists that have been kind of running the grass is greener plus the Azamina build, and like I don't know if you like you've seen some of the lists also like incorporate the Shadal cards, and I think that this kind of opens us up for that kind of play line with like TEARLAMENTS. I think there's a lot of cool deck building things to be had, so I'm looking forward to exploring the format. I think a lot of different decks are gonna have to reshape what they have to do, but you know,
Yeah,
I'm definitely looking
for
forward
sure.
to like a TEARLAMENTS build.
Yeah, I mean, I'm for those listening, I'm in the company of the greatest branded minds in the world right now. You know, I'm a small fish. I just run it sometimes, but I'm really looking forward to see like the experimentation. A part of me, I mean, branded has been such a big part of my like honestly, I mean, it might be kind of cringy. It's a card game, but branded has been such a huge part of my life these past 3 years. Um I won a national championship with branded. I've been playing this deck for a very long time. It was hard for me to see branded fusion limited, even though I've been preparing myself for that every single list. Every single list I've been preparing myself before. I was like, this could be the one. This could be the time where it goes to one. It was hard to see it, but I've always been saying, and I need to remind myself that branded fusion to one opens the door to more creativity with a deck that is just pure love for most people. People don't play this deck because it's good. There are better decks than branded. People play this deck because they love playing branded, and it's not going to change. I never thought they would ban branded fusion or something like that. They were always keeping it alive, and it's exciting. It's an exciting new chapter.
No,
Hey man, the
100%.
only thing I'm sad about is that I can't run my 3 spirals anymore, man.
Thank God I didn't buy the QCRs. I knew I needed to wait, and I didn't buy the QCRs, and I'm happy I didn't.
Now the question is, do I just buy one QCR and then just have it
Yeah,
around
or
and
is
just
it the
swap it out
ulti?
every now and then? Look like
Yeah,
today I'm feeling the spiral. Today I'm feeling the QCR.
you got like 4 rarities. You can mix and match, and then you can do like the Aluber 12 rarities and mix and match those.
I still need to find 2 more double stamped Ultia Lubers. I have one double stamped one that looks so beautiful, and I need to find 2 more because I don't know what it is. It's the North American ulti type stuff where some of the ultis just look garbage compared to other ones. Like,
Yeah. I'm looking forward to
hey, if
the
anybody got 2 double stamped Ultia Lubers, hit me up.
I'm looking forward to the new format, honestly. I think overall it was a positive list. I like sure there's like, you know, it would have been nice if like Protos got addressed or Dimensional Shifter somehow staying at, you know, 3 was kind of crazy with Malice coming through, but you know, I think overall it's going to be a nice switch up to the game. I don't know if they saw they said when the next ban list is going to be. Did they give us are they like it won't be sooner than December or something like that? Yeah.
I don't think they updated the websites yet.
Oh, okay.
It's always late to update. Like the European one isn't updated.
Yeah, it was a little. I'm surprised. I'm surprised like everything took so long, but I think the Lacrima hit, like you said, was so nice too. Just like stop the burning for time. I think time might stop.
Chef's kiss. That was a horrible decision. That card was just like, why'd you print it? I think they were really like embarrassed of the fact that that card exists. I think it's really good. Protoss, unfortunately, is meant to push another archetype later on this year with Ryuge, so we're not going to see it banned. But Prosperity hit for Ritual Beast is actually solid, so I'll take that. I mean, look, it's gonna be exciting. People are gonna cook. I know we are. Like, I'm looking forward to see what Branded shapes up to be, because like think about how many iterations like this deck had. So I'm looking forward to see the next chapter. And yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go grab dinner because I've been like refreshing for like hours. So I need to grab something. But I appreciate you having me, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for coming on, Galzo. Yeah, take care. See you
Sure,
stream.
we'll talk soon.
For sure, brother.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. See you guys.
Peace out, everyone. Please check out Galzo. He is the GOAT. He is the godfather of Branded. Like, so please check out Galzo's channel, youtube.com/@Galzo. Already linked it in the chat. I think I pinned it. If not, I'm gonna pin it again. If you're not already subscribed to Galzo, what are you doing? What are you doing? So,
I'm really debating at what point I should pick up a grass is greener. Like it's already starting to like go down a little bit. It's no longer like 40, it's like 38 and like 37. But I just don't know when is a good time to pick it up because I don't have one. And that means that I can still play Branded, but I'll be playing a very much weaker version of Branded going into the next format because I don't have like replacement for the Branded Fusion. So it's kind of like, do I want to spend $30 just to have the grass is greener for like 3 weeks and then it possibly get reprinted in the tens and then I just lost
you
the
don't
money?
need the
Or
grass though. You don't need the grass to play. You don't need the grass to play this format. You won't feel the difference. Like I was testing without grass on Master Duel with one Branded Fusion for a while, and that's with like one opening to Aluber, and like obviously it's really nice for grass right now, but it's definitely not like it's like a cherry on top. It feels like, but I get what you mean. Like I've already made a listing for to try to find it in my by my locals, so we'll see. But if not, I'll hope like there has to be a reprint down the line. That'd be wild if there wasn't.
yeah. I definitely see it getting announced in like the tens. Like look like, oh, just fresh off of the ban list. New prismatic secret rare grass is greener. Oh, look
Yep,
like
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
They'd be dumb if they didn't. Honestly, let's be right. Like,
yeah.
Although,
Also,
like, they decide what cars have come in the tens like ages down the line. So I don't know. Wait, it's not even like part of like the sets that are in it, but it could just be like a random printing, right? Because they've printed like stuff like just like randomly in the tens from like older packs, right? Or it could be another card to slot in like the rarity collection too. Get QCR grass.
yeah, I mean, that's
Well,
why I figure
Quarter
we'll
Century
see or
Bonanza.
something. It would be weird to bring back a card and not reprint. That's what happened with Subsitoad, but it took a while for Subsitoad to get the reprint. You got to remember that, so we'll see.
We still haven't gotten a Thunder Dragon Colossus reprint, and that's at 2 now.
That is true. So I'm gonna get my copy, I think, one way or another. I'm not gonna leave it up to reprints, honestly. The price isn't that far and away that bad, and you only need one. But are there like any other real ban list implications, do you think, Wiz? Do you think this was overall a good ban list? Do you think they missed the mark a lot? Is this like, are you excited to play the game now? I mean, I'm sure as a voiceless main and as the person who makes the best voiceless voice content on YouTube, like I said before, please check out Prophecy Wiz's channel. I will also link down below to that because this guy is having a meteoric rise on YouTube. 1,000 subscribers.
thanks, yo. I
in, like, a
appreciate
month.
that, yo. Yeah, that was crazy. I cannot even believe that I'm still like stunned about that. That was like it's like 2 weeks. I like got 800 subs and hadn't hit 1,000. So I appreciate everybody. And yeah, I think that there's like I think that they missed the mark on mostly on Ubel. Honestly, I actually think that
Did it
Snake Eyes
be
gonna
quiet
be
for anybody
more...
but me?
What's that?
Yeah, you got it. Let Wiz. You can continue, Wiz. I'm not sure what Kendall was saying.
I think like grass is obviously huge. I think that the tier deck is going to be interesting. I also was wondering like what do the dragon rulers look like with grass, right? Like that could be like, is anybody going to try that? Is it going to be good? I don't think so. But I do think that 2 Colossus I think that honestly could make Thunder decent. I think like 1 Colossus, you could just hold an imperm, just imperm it, and they just does nothing. 2 Colossus requires like something different or like an exact card. Prosperity's at 1, so you obviously now can't prosper into it, but I think 2 Colossus is like a bigger deal than people might be giving it credit for right now. I think you could maybe play Pure Thunder and end on like Titan double Colossus with a bunch of follow up, and that could be right because like the fusion is follow up. So I worry that that's could be good, and that's like not always great for the game because I'm not super into playing breakers with like with hand traps. I feel like one or the other is usually good in the way that I like to build. I feel like a mix is like you're not going to stop them with the hand traps, and you might as well just drew more breakers because when you open like 1 or 2 hand traps and their deck just plays anyway, like through them, the end board oftentimes seems like the same shit as it would have been before. Where if you would have just played breakers, you could have just done the same thing. I think this now you can play breakers a lot better. Even though if you play breakers, you're still going to get Sanctified. Which is weird. They went after Calamity and not Sanctifier. I feel like that was like a kind of a big miss. So I think there was like a lot of big misses. But honestly, I've been playing still every single day. I've been playing. I got my second DB account. I just got to like 930, which I thought was funny. On because my other accounts obviously like well over 1,000. But then I'm probably will play a little bit today and tomorrow and just hit 1,000 on my second account as well.
Yeah.
With the voiceless deck. So I don't know. I've still enjoyed the game. I've liked it. I would love to see Shifter. I think they missed a lot, but I thought they did a cool stuff too, like the puppet stuff. I thought was interesting, but I think the deck is contrary to what might be popular belief. I think the deck's super difficult to play at like a mastery level. Like it's one of the hardest decks I've ever personally piloted, the gimmick puppet deck.
Really?
To where like when you're getting interrupted to actually burn them to death every single time at an efficient pace. Yeah, I think it's not as easy as just like doing combos because everybody's playing so many hand traps that it's I don't know. I'm not good enough with it to tell you how good hitting those XYZs are. I'd have to imagine it's going to be like very hard to burn to death now though. So which might position Branded actually really well, right? Because if every other deck can just be you can play breakers against, it's like you can just puppet lock and they will just eat the L, which is cool. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to grind. I'm gonna start doing like a 7-day a week stream again. I hit like 57 days before, but I'm gonna start just doing 7 days a week, unless I'm at a regional or YCS, I guess. But I like it. I'm excited. You go to locals tonight, by the way?
I might honestly. I might stop streaming. Are you going to locals?
I think so. New list is exciting. I'd like to. I'll play it. Considering they're doing new lists, I think I'm gonna go. Might as well.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everyone check out, like I said, Prophecy Wiz on YouTube and on Twitch. Is it also Prophecy Wiz on Twitch?
Yep.
Great.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we go to the same local. A few of the same locals. We live a 12-minute drive from each other, so we oftentimes just like hang out, shoot the shit, and talk about that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, mad close. yeah.
That's good
Yeah,
though.
he hooked me up, dude. He gave me a lot of tips and a lot of help with the YouTube stuff. I've been talking about it for like a while, and he had a lot of good things that I think like helped get my channel just like doing super well, super fast. So obviously, I really appreciate that, and I'm sure everybody who's watching is already subbed. But if you guys aren't, obviously sub. If I was on Twitch, I'd plug it harder.
I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. And yeah, no, I'll probably see you tonight then. If not, maybe I don't know if you're trying to do Mills tomorrow. I was thinking about Mills too, but talk about it.
Yo, I might be down. Honestly, I'm trying to just get. I wish I wouldn't. I'll have to. I actually just talked to Angelo 10 minutes ago, so I will see if they're doing new lists tomorrow because that will obviously affect if I want to go or not.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll let you know though about Mills, and then hopefully I see you tonight as well.
Great. All right, so is Branded fucked? No. I think Brand Fusion to 1, like, the deck doesn't change too much outside of just, like, losing to hand traps on certain hands more, and, I mean, you get more space now since you have Grassing a Screener. I just don't think the deck is dead by any means. Q Legend, Haze Unchained Fiendsmith better than Yubel next format, or is Yubel for sure better? I think Yubel is going to be definitely better than Pure Unchained. I think Yubel, like we were talking about before, like Prophecy was making a really cogent argument that Yubel is about to be like almost the best deck probably.
Yeah, just Snake Eyes and Yubel just swap places. That's what everybody says.
Yep.
It's just like I don't know if that's healthy for the game, but
I actually liked playing against Snake Eye better than I liked playing against Yubel, ironically.
that's what I was thinking. Like I don't know. Like Yubel on Mashadu, since like that's like the most represented deck on Mashadu right now. It's like, how does this deck get away? Like I'm so curious.
It feels like when they open crazy, there's like almost nothing you could do, and if Snake Eye opens crazy, if you deck build appropriately, you can still stop them oftentimes.
Yeah, cause like most hand traps don't do anything to that Yubel. Like even Nib, like it's just like when you nib Yubel, it just doesn't feel right. Like it just doesn't do. Yeah.
No good window. It's gonna be.
It's just like when you nib Snake Eyes, like you could see it kind of weaken their board slightly, but it's just I just don't know.
Yeah, that was a big reason I actually ended up cutting Nib, is because I thought it was just not good enough against Yubel. Like, if the person knows what they're doing, it's not. Yeah, so they have like multiple ways to deal with it oftentimes on their board. And now because Beatrice is gone, they're going to be making Caesar even more. And now I think Snake Eyes is making Caesar early enough too, which is. Yeah, I think though you're right. Those two decks are just switching spots. I think
just swap places, which I mean, like, is that healthy for the game? You think? I just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, everything got weaker, so I think that's healthy for the game. Mana 456. How is Nadir post ban list? Incredible. I'm gonna be testing Nadir in my branded list and see how that goes.
What were you saying, Kendall?
The fact that Necroquip exists makes the Lacrima band a little bit less impactful.
1,000,000% agree.
Yeah, but it does help for time though. The Lacrima band does help with like the time.
Oh,
shit,
it was.
so.
Oh, it was a great hit. I'm not complaining about the actual hit. I'm just like, there's just a lot of other stuff around it.
Yeah.
I'm over here just like cooking in my head how I'm trying to like fix like my Light Sworn build, because my Light Sworn plays Phoenix Smith. So I'm just over in my head just like, all right, do I still play the DDD? Look like, can I like, do I put the Horus package back in? Like, I got a lot of stuff like rolling through my head because it opened up like 3 extra deck spots for me. Like Beatrice, Apo, and Lacrima just like dropped down my Light Sworn deck, so I'm trying to figure out like what 3 utility cards I need to fix those spots. So
Yeah. Oh, we were gonna say, you were gonna say something about this earlier, Chris. About the Savage ban. Like, what are your thoughts on it now? Like,
I mean, it should stay
if you
banned.
look at it in hindsight.
We talked about it before, but it should stay banned. Honestly, there's no reason. It's just gonna be the next.
errata to take a dragon and a non-dragon tuner. Dragon Link did nothing wrong.
It's just gonna
give
be
Dragon
the
Link
next
Savage
Baron.
back.
Yeah, so I don't think it needs to go.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I think the only deck that deserves to be able to play Borolo Savage is literally Dragon Link. So it should just get an errata to take dragons.
I just think Savage just needed an errata, just where it requires just a dragon tuner. I thought that would make it so much better.
Huh. Oh, gonna be running branded Yubel with grass once I get a copy of grass. Yeah. That sounds like a really good idea too. Branded Yubel with grass isn't bad because you could obviously just make the Phantom if you mill them.
Just grass, just mill, just return back for Phantom. Yep, I can see it. I mean, it'd pretty much just be the same as just running like a small Yubel package in it, but just adding like a grass, like just adding a couple. Even though Nightmare Throne isn't a starter, it's just like, it's kind of like just board is more way around to play around Ash.
Yeah.
And let's see, there should be some more chats here. I do appreciate everyone coming through to this stream. It's been fucking insane. This is the biggest stream I've ever done by far. We have gotten like 13k views on the stream. Absolutely insane. We had people donate before. We got channel memberships, Twitch Primes. So really do appreciate everybody who came through to watch the stream, talked on the stream, and you know, spent time, because we've been live since 11 a. No, we've been live since I think 10 a.m. So it's been It's been long. I'm not built like Prophecy Wiz. Yeah, I can't do the 24-hour streams. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, you can do it. Yo, I
So-
actually set an alarm at midnight, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., and then woke up at 4:40 and have been up waiting for that shit ever since. And they just like made me wait.
Yeah, it just.
Rest in peace, yo.
At least it wasn't during work or something. I thought you were gonna have to take off work or something. So
I would have left immediately. Swear to God.
Could have been like, I'm out, boss. I'll be back later.
Yep. Yeah, I was taking a
I
half
come
day
for the
for sure.
overnight. I'll be like, yo, someone cover. I come in the overnight shift.
I
Yeah.
got one of my homies at regional who's still there looking for a graph.
Oh my gosh.
Little deal or something. If I could get it for 30, that'd be cool. But if somebody wants to sell me one for 25, you know.
Kendall's trying to swindle. He's looking.
Hey, I'm trying out here. I'm trying.
You gotta try, bro. Gotta try. Got that hustler mindset.
Mhm. Hey, if I can get a graph for the price of a 10, then I don't need the reprint.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I
no.
always thought about it. Like, if the card, like, if I really need it, like, if the cost of me getting it, like, is like the cost of like the actual product that I can actually like get it in, then sometimes it's just worth it for me to just keep the card or just like, although with certain cards when I upgraded them, I had to move like the lower rarity version of like when I upgraded my Quims, I had to move my secret rare Quims before everything ended up. So I ended up taking a couple hits on that. But other than that, there's certain cards where I'm just like, I don't know if this card is getting reprinted. If I could get one for the price of a 10, then that's basically the same thing as me just waiting for the reprint. I just get it 3 weeks earlier. I'm just paying for the extra time to get it. That's why I always think about like with Yu-Gi-Oh cards nowadays. Like whenever I'm like paying for cards, I'm paying to play the cards at their full power. When I'm paying for them, like around the time like when they first come out. Because when you get the reprint versions of it, like every single time a card has come out is getting reprinted, it's never been at the same level as it was when it first came out. So when you think about it with like that mindset, like when you're buying like the cards like quote unquote at full price, you're paying for the ability to play the card at full power for as long as possible. That's essentially what you're doing. When you wait for the reprint, like, yeah, you save money, and that's always a good thing, but there's always the cards being at like a lower power level than when they were originally conceived. And then there's also more opportunities for them to get hit.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see how everything shakes out. I cannot lie. I'm very much looking forward to sinking my teeth into this format, getting out combo guides, deck profiles, going to locals a lot more. I think I should be going to at least 2 locals every week, be streaming both of them. So if I have the energy, because I have a mad headache right now, I might not be able to make it to locals today, to be honest. I really
Today
should
is a
go to
good day to
locals.
just kind of like just relax. See, like, all right, we got ban list. Now it's time for me to like, make the video about the ban list and then start cooking up some recipes with this ban list.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think we've been doing Let's Go Cook Branded now, says Lucas Banek. Yeah, I mean, we've been... definitely, we could start cooking Branded. Maybe we could just cook Branded on stream instead of going to locals tonight. I really want to go to locals, honestly. I need to get that grinded back up. It's just, God, freaking...
Go find you a grass is greener.
That's the thing. I already reached out and no one's got one right now. So, what is up, Raul?
Yo.
Number 33, I'm a rogue deck user. What hand trap should I use to stand a chance against Yubel and Grass is Greener Snake Eye? I don't Snake Eye Grass is Greener, that sounds spicy, but I would say overall...
Oh, that does. Grass green and snake eyes?
I would say overall, what hand trap should I use?
If I've ever heard it. I'm trying to think of, were you just trying to put some more engravers in the graveyard? You trying to hit a top one? You trying to hit the...
Yeah, no, I would say overall I would say overall like the hand traps, like I don't think the hand trap game is gonna change all too much. The dynamic that we were having, I mean, I still imagine I imagine Nib is going to get way better now, but the decks that can run Fiendsmith will obviously have an out to Nib, and obviously the Azamina cards will be coming out. So once Azamina and the Rage of the Abyss drops, I think we're gonna have a lot more to consider once that comes out, because then everyone gets an Omni Negate that can run like 3 Wanteds, like 2 Witch, and the Azamina cards. It's a 10-card engine plus like 2 extra deck cards. It's not that big. I don't know.
Man, this is exciting. This is what we've all been waiting for. Not even
You
just
think
like the
this
ban
ban
list.
list is better than the last one?
Oh,
Hell
1000%.
Last ban list was pretty bad. They completely missed Snake Eye. I mean, they
The
hit
last
there.
ban list, the last
They
ban
hit
list was
Savage
really,
though. I
they
mean,
literally, I mean,
they hold Savage.
I mean, they should have just put like Snake Eye Ash to 1 if they were gonna.
Yo,
do
Link
this.
Rebo is in the crossfire too. Who was asking for that? Yeah, that was fuck. Oh man.
That low key, that could come back. I think no one would care now. I'm like, come back.
Yeah, I agree.
Link
That's
Rebo
crazy.
definitely can come back because the deck that was abusing it probably wouldn't even run it anymore.
That's true.
Like,
That's some
I
Konami stuff, right? Who thought that was the issue?
I don't know, bro.
What?
I don't know. Ask
they was
Konami.
like,
What were you
no.
thinking?
They said, no, we don't want you to be able to dodge an imperm with your bring back what you call this and stuff, and we don't want you to get free cards with Poplar, even though you could do the same thing with Relinquish Anima. And it's just kind of, it's like Link Rebo could definitely come back off of the list because literally, I don't even think that they would run it anymore. I think that the cards that they play in their extra deck, especially when the Azamina cards come out, I don't even think that they would even consider running Link Rebo with all the other cards that they could run.
I'm just looking at the list right now, and I'm like considering if I'm running Patchwork or TEARLAMENTS cards, because I kind of want to run TEARLAMENTS cards if I'm running it with Grass is Greener. If I'm being honest, I don't know. Those cards don't seem bad. Maybe at least Shiren. At least Shiren. Maybe Happiness on top of that. Yeah, just for extra fuses. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, no, I think in terms of hand traps, though, you should still be seeing quite a heavy hand trap meta. I don't know why. I mean, like, then again, Wiz made an extremely good point where, like, board breakers get better now, so,
Yeah, they do.
so I think we could definitely see people just, like, hopping onto the or to more board breaker approach, kind of like Master Duel and OCG right now, which could mean, you know,
Like,
which
the
could mean,
one
like,
thing that I'm very happy about like the board breaker approach now that Apple is gone is that now I don't really care if Desiree negates the first board breaker because the second board breaker was literally most of the time just to stop Apple. So
yeah.
now like the first board breakers look like, all right, cool, the Omni negate is gone. All right, time to play the game.
Yeah. No, I'm just like looking at the list right now that I'm cooking, and it's not a whole lot different than actually what we've been doing, to be honest. It's just you know, we get to add tier names, we get to add Grass is Greener, and now I mean I think Nadir Servant gets a lot better too. Like was already singing the praises of the card, but I think in voiceless, but I think in branded it definitely has some pretty big implications with branded fusion at 1 because Nadir Servant reads resolve branded fusion. So
yep.
Definitely something to consider there. And Lucas Bennick with Grass plays Shiren. Exactly. Adonis opening went to 1. You still have 3 opening. Opening did not go to 1. That's opening of the Spirit Gate.
I think he was thinking of Master Duel. That's what it was.
Well, I think he saw opening of the Spirit Gate or something and thought that was branded opening for some reason. But do you guys still think Bestials are going to be relevant?
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
Because now bestialing their engraver actually does something now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good point. Trying out these hands and like honestly.
Bestial Runic, I can see Bestial Runic make that comeback.
I definitely think that in branded you still play like 2 Serenir, like with the high spears at minimum. I know there are some lists that play like 3 Serenir. I was currently like on like 2 Serenir and like 1 Magnamut. I might take out the Magnamut now because I don't think that I possibly need the Magnumut, but I definitely think that 2 Saranir is still good. It's a good hand trap just to have for the Fiendsmith engine.
I don't know why you wouldn't run 3 Saranir with 3 branded fusion or with 1 branded fusion now, because you should be maxing out on high spirits. High spirits plus Saranir is just full combo. Let me finish this thought. High spirits plus high spirits plus Saranir is just extremely broken. On top of that, just like you can end up milling it, which gives it, you know, Saranir or high spirits, which gives you a plus.
Oh yeah, I
Exactly.
forgot that. I
So
forgot grass. So now actually like milling more Saranirs is actually
yeah.
it's actually
So
insane. Yeah.
yeah.
oh
So
yeah. Oh
I,
shit, damn. Cause man, I only have 3 Saranirs, and one of the Saranirs. No wait, as a matter of fact, I took out the Saranir out of my light swarm because I wasn't running Bistio. I do have 3 Saranirs I can use now, but I only have 2 high spirits. Fuck.
so Adonis,
Man.
oh, Unizombie Imperm Pass. I love that name. What budget deck should I play until I wait for Fire King Ulkalix and the Primordial cards to release? Oh, Primordials though are going to be spicy, but I don't think they're going to be very good. Not to disappoint you or anything. I'm sure you know. But I think that in terms of what budget deck I should play, I think Fire King is looking to be pretty budget. Voiceless, I'm not sure if that's budget. Wiz, you'd be able to tell me better about that. I think Branded is like fairly budget with, well, without thrusts. Like, so there are other. I think Fire King especially is gonna be super budget. Like Wandeds are gonna be cheap, you know. So maybe Wandeds went back up, but.
still would be the best budget deck, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good point, Asura. Tenpai is actually.
Tenpai didn't lose.
As soon as the tens come out, the entire Tenpai core is like $50.
Oh god.
Not even. It's $30 right now.
Oh my gosh.
No, he said once the 10 come out.
No, I'm just saying without the you don't need Trident Dragon.
Like you don't, but like you don't need Trident Dragon,
but it does help.
You just kill.
It's getting reprinted though. It's getting reprinted, so it's fine.
Yeah, but they use Trident Dragon to kill through Prosp.
Yeah.
But not like you don't go through process much, so it's like.
Yeah, no, Prosp got hit, so there's no point. You can only pick up the whole core for like $50.
Yeah. Well, except for like the random extra deck cards that are just like worth money, like getting like a Moonlight is like $20, like the Samurai blocker thingy is like $8, and like you got like some random like money cards in like the extra deck, but other than that, if you already have like staples and everything, like staple extra deck cards and staple like hand traps, yeah, the Tenpai core by itself is like $35.
Yeah, it's cheap
bro,
as shit.
That's cheap.
I think Super
And the only
Poly.
reason it's like 35 is because you know you still technically have to pay for all the commons and stuff.
Yeah.
It also depends on your locals though, because some locals just don't care for like penny commons.
Yeah, it just depends on whether you can find them. That's the thing. Like they're cheap commons, but they're in demand cheap commons. So sometimes it's just better to just order that joint off TCG Player, just get it all from one seller.
So Lucas.
After I ordered. Oh, go ahead.
Lucas Benek in the chat said the same build Nesh on past year, more Bestials, 3 Queb, 3 Cartesias, high spirits. Yeah, exactly. You can just like go to a higher count of those if you'd like. I do think the 3 high spirits is definitely the place, but like the difference between Master Duel and OCG and TCG is Saranir is at 1 in both those formats. I'm pretty sure Saranir is at 1 in the OCG. So I think that we should be maximizing on that potential. You know, we have a play line. We have 2 like Saranir plus high spirits full combo. So there's no reason why, especially when Bestials, like we just did a round table, everyone was like, Bestials are going to continue to be good this format. I think there's no reason not to be running like at least 2 high spirits and at least 2 Saranir, if not just running 3 and 3 on that. So stuff to consider.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
You think this like this? I feel like this also because a lot of road decks. You think this less or?
So do we still think that Uka is good going into the next format?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think that Requiem didn't get banned, so yes.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
Like that's just the skill check you have to pose yourself. Did it get bad? Nope, it's still good. Like I don't know. Like they're still gonna be making Caesar, so I actually think that Uka gets actually way better because that now it cripples their board. Like now you don't even have to ban it. Like you can wait. Like you can wait hard on that because they can't just make Apo. The thing is about Uka is like it forced you to Uka immediately and like Mirror Jade on their ship because they would just make Appaloosa the second you summon Ecclesia, so you're forced to chain Ecclesia for the most part once you bring it out. Now you don't. Now you can just make them fucking wait. Like I mean, obviously, like before they go into Caesar, that's when you can do it, but definitely makes Uka a bit more flexible, I think, in my opinion. I'm glad that combo guide in the Uka videos are gonna really hang true. Did Phantom not go to 1? Nope.
No, that should have went to 1.
Oh, no.
That would have been the best hit.
Big slap.
Yo, literally. Yep.
Yeah.
That would have been the best hit, bro. Phantom the 1. No one would. No, everybody would be excited for that. Oh god.
That would make this list god tier, honestly. If they were like banned Yama.
I would, yeah, bro. The list would be like SSS tier.
If they literally would have put Phantom to Yubel at 1 in addition, this would have been almost like the perfect ban list.
Yep. And Sanctifire banned instead of Branded Fusion. I really like.
Nah, at that point, bro, if you hit Yubel, you gotta hit something impactful for other decks too. You just can't hit one card. Fuck Sanctifire at that point. You're trading off a whole effect swap.
Instead of what do you mean? Instead of Branded Fusion?
I just need that nigga at 1. I just don't want you to keep bringing that. Like if I get rid of 1, I don't want you to bring another one out immediately.
That would be impactful. I mean, that helps Nib.
Like if you like negate the one Phantom Yubel that's on the field, and then they just link off with it, and then just put back and bring back another one out, and then they
just felt so terrible.
And they just have a negate for your turn. That was the stuff that I just don't like. I look like, man, I'm cool with the one Phantom of Yubel. I don't like the fact that you can just do whatever you do and link off one of them and then go into another one just for free because he's not. You can only summon this card once per turn. Nah, you could just summon that bitch whenever you want.
Also, this is something that I didn't even think about. For us branded Andes, if you've been paying attention, someone made fun of me about just talking branded earlier, as if I'm pretty sure it was his first time in this chat. This is a branded. I play branded. It's my favorite deck, so I'm gonna be talking about branded a lot and bring on the best minds in the game about it. But I think that shit, I kind of lost my train of thought. We are going to yeah, I don't know. I just kind of lost my train of thought on that, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to read some chats.
It's going to come back later. It's going to come back later, Chris.
Isn't time
you started like branded Andy
and
yes. Well, it'll come back to me. I play going first branded on Master Duel with MMM. What's MMM? And hand rip my opponent for 2 cards. Melody of the Awakening searches Chaos Dragon, Levianair, and Darkest Diabolos, Lord of Lair. That is disgusting. I guess we found out how to hand rip and branded today, guys. Oh yeah, it was funny. Someone was talking about me being a branded Andy before, but I think what I was trying to say is like, branded's just gonna be fine. I don't know. It's gonna be fun to reorganize and everything. I'm right now looking at the list and it looks pretty good. Also, oh yeah, no, this is what I was gonna say. We are not gonna have to run hand traps in the side deck anymore, guys. Like the FTK, the Beatrice FTK is done. Like that was the only reason I was siding 9 hand traps ever in my branded side deck. So no longer going to be an issue to do that. So now I can actually just like have full board breakers in my side deck if I want. No reason not to. Had decent branded Chimera build on Master Duel before Puppet got banned, says Deadly Mudkips. What's up, bro? You've been here before in the chat. Get the Puppet lock and then end phase go into Illusion Beast and attack Puppet a few games per game. That's really disgusting. Mana 4/5/6 is Droplet good post ban list. I'd say so. Wiz, do you think Droplet's good post ban list?
Yes, but I still it's weird because I think Yubel's really good into hand traps, but I think that board is still going to be really hard to break when they just full combo, which is worrisome. Like that is one of the only things that concerns me about playing breakers. That was why I pushed hard, like for the. I mean, it doesn't matter because it happened how it happened, but that was why I felt so strongly about the Sanctifier thing. Is because like they got rid of Calamity, they hit the puppet stuff, and I feel like had they hit Sanctifier, like are we actually not playing hand traps? And then like if you play branded, you're just going to just accept losing. Like that seems not. I don't know. I don't like that. For you, it's going to be different. You're playing a different deck, but and I guess you could always cross out the puppet and stuff, which is like a different option that you just like inherently have. But that's concerning. Like it just. I feel like the branded people would have just been like as happy, if not happier, if Fusion stayed at 3, and they would have just got rid of Sanctifier, and the community would have also been happier, right? Like nobody cared about branded Fusion, and everybody we're still going to get puppet locked, which is the only issue anybody ever had with that deck. Like that deck is still so strong without puppet, but if you can puppet lock, why would you not? I would if I could. If I could do it in voiceless easily, like you guys can, I'd do it. It's a free win. Why would you not? It makes perfect sense, especially with them hitting puppet. Now that you can't really even play the puppet deck, I think.
Yeah, you're spinning facts on that one, brother.
I feel like gimmick puppet players are just gonna come to branded now. I was just like.
Funny thing about Yubel is it's currently getting spanked by 40 card tier. I think we might be overestimating it right now, and they're playing post ban list as Timothy Carter. Oh, people are testing on DB, I guess. I don't know. That's just like one game, but obviously, but it's something to consider. I'll see if I can. Let me. I'll find some games on DB that we can watch for post ban list.
Yubel is also a shifter deck.
Oh wait, yeah, they could run shifter.
Oh, we got branded post ban list. Oh wait, no,
That's
it's.
why shifter should have went, bro.
Yo,
I
we
can't
got the
believe Shifter's
Dragon
still
Link
alive.
branded.
And they have, I think, the trap card that can just bring back all their shit for free.
Yeah, the like even from banish too. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had someone loop skill drain on me with that shit.
Oh no.
Bro, I was cooked. I was playing Tepai, I kept getting rid of it, and he kept bringing it back.
Yeah, it was over for you. That was over, bro.
Then it got to the point where I didn't summon no monsters, and he just beat my ass with IP.
Damn, he just kept dealing 800, 800.
Yeah, bro. I was like, yo, I had to put a monster up on board.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, so I was trying to find a we have branded, I guess, post ban list in front of us right now. SEF kind of cooked now. What does Fiendsmith Engine even offer now? OSS follow up is dead. End board is a bit weaker, but requires bricks. Consistency hit a bit harder, says Crankdown. Brand Fusion to 1, I can't believe it. It's okay.
I just can't believe you balanced think I just saw places, bro.
It's funny. Whoever's taking apart, or that was from before, Zelda.
I thought it would be Tempai and Snake Eyes. That's wild, but.
Zelda Padawan, how has the stream been, Chris? It's been good. Zelda, are you here with us on call, brother?
Yeah.
What's up, bro? What do you think of the ban list?
The initial reaction was certainly something. For context, I showed it to my siblings, and it was just sheer laughter at me, but with certain foreshadowing that I didn't predict. But overall, I think it's fine now. Now it's fine, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to locals. Chris, you going?
Probably not, but I might see you. So if not, have a good one.
Enjoy your locals. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Enjoy your locals, Dom. I probably won't be there. But if you see a grass, let me know.
You should be,
He's like,
dog.
Like, yeah, it should. Just stop at the locals.
I'm sad, bro.
What you sad about, Slender? What happened?
Banlist sucks, bro.
What?
Banlist sucks, bro.
Why? What house? You balance to the best. You balance Snake Eyes just swap places.
Ebal, Snake Eye, Tenpai, still best 3 decks in the game. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro.
Puppet is field spell or bust.
Don't worry, you
I
can
was a
just go
puppet
back
player.
to plants.
What?
You can go back to plants. It'll be okay. Or tier.
I can't. We still only have 1 dry ass.
I think
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah, I
fine.
do.
Jess makes
I'm
it
the
work. You
voiceless.
can
Wiz
too.
got you. He put you on voiceless.
He doesn't
Oh
need
yeah, best
to.
deck.
He doesn't need to. I already have it built. I received it yesterday.
Oh, you got the Nadir
I was.
in it?
No, I don't like the Nadir package personally.
Is the Stellar still worth it at 1 with branded fusion? Yes, for sure. It's very good. It's
I have to turn Chris up. He's super quiet.
it's just another way to get to Cartesia or Quam, which will be another way to branded fusion.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna let me turn it up because I have to do this.
But you smell Snake Eyes top three decks in the game again.
I cannot do Chris. But yeah. I did rebuild a voiceless though. It was like I was gonna do it already for the World's Ban List tournament, and it's just like this ban list came out just like, well, vistas are still being main decked.
Oh yeah.
My law's
Yeah,
about to
but
get bestialed to the moon.
yeah.
Alrighty, guys, I'm heading to locals. Take care, everybody. Have a good stream, and
All
yeah,
right,
I
see
like
you
your
later,
shit.
Wiz. I
Peace,
know you're
peace.
going to
Oh, yeah,
come back
Wiz.
later.
Wait,
yeah.
before you go.
Yeah.
If you go to Millennium tomorrow, it's new ban list.
Oh, good luck, Shot. Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I'll probably see you there then.
Chris
Yeah,
will probably
yeah.
go down tomorrow.
Alright, yeah. Peace,
Let
peace.
Chris know because he did say
Bye.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm messaging him right now.
it.
Alrighty, peace, everybody.
Hey, peace. See you later.
Check out
See you,
Wiz on
dude.
YouTube, guys. Debating if I want to go to locals. If I do, I have to leave now.
I think you should. I mean, it's up to you. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
Enjoy the
I
peeps.
mean I should. But
Why are you so quiet, Chris?
I'm not sure why I'm quiet. You tell me.
I hear Chris fine.
I don't. He's super quiet for me. I have him at
Maybe
max
that
volume.
works. Maybe that works. I don't know.
Hold on, let me try this.
All right. I do, guys. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you have not already. We're at
Oh, I didn't like.
224
Oh, my
likes,
bad.
83
Thank
people
you for
watching right
reminding me,
now.
Chris.
No problem. Or you could steer with us and keep streaming, says number 33. That's the thing. I kind of like. That's the thing. Like, I would rather. I think I just want to go to locals tomorrow, and then.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he was
and then just keep streaming since we got the audience and want to keep cooking. Unfortunately, DB is not updated at the moment though. That's the issue. I would like to
Labyrinth?
grind.
That floodgate trap right there.
Yeah, that thing is gonna be the new skill drain. Fun,
Yeah,
fun
that's
stuff.
probably about to be the new skin.
We got
Probably-
some
probably have a field
updated.
day.
Wow, this is just
card?
Fiend Smith post ban list, and it looks like they are doing everything they need to do. I mean, their board is significantly worse. That's what I will say though. Like ending on Silhouette Rabbit plus DD plus Statue is not. That's not quite the board they were making before. Y'all still here? It says EPA. Yes, I'm still here. I'm just recovering. It's been a long stream, so I'm just decongesting right now. Could you cut duplication completely because it only has one valid target? What are you talking about? It has two valid targets in my deck.
Yeah.
You run the
Braided fusion and fusion duplication.
Also, you remind me
What
into
flavor one?
it's fusion deployment
playing.
and poly.
Yeah, fusion.
Yeah.
Fusion deployment.
Also,
What were you saying, Slender?
Zelda, you are literally just cutting out. What's up, brother?
Do you mind jumping in here? Duplication in branded doesn't matter. Doesn't matter with one branded fusion or three, because you could always add it back to hand from banished via Springen's kit, because it adds banished or grave. So it was the card that gave us basically an infinite grind game to begin with. It's still going to help us get where we need to go, regardless of where it is.
Yeah, you just.
So it's getting banished. Fine.
Yeah. That's the thing though. I could just go locals. I want to get some deck profiles and see what people are testing and all that fun stuff. But Brand is tier 2 or rogue now. I mean, think
I think
I'll
Brandon's
be.
still like you could make argument Brandon's still tier 1. Like it's just on the bottom half of tier 1. Or top of tier 2 if you want to use that.
Yeah, exactly. That's well said, honestly. How do you go about choosing your traps? I mean, it just depends on what deck you're playing, obviously, but I would say overall, in branded, it's a lot more straightforward since you just need your basic branded fusion or branded retribution, fusion duplication, and then everything else kind of is secondary to that. So, like in this deck, obviously, where is it? I think it's this. Where's my new branded list? Did not save? That'd be wild.
Would be wild. I hear a lot better now that I put my earbuds in.
Okay, here it is. So, and now we have branded sword because, like, you know, branded sword is also something you can consider. If you're going about like a regular Yu-Gi-Oh deck, a normal Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you know, you have to check, like, does your archetype have like good traps that you can run? Like, here's my branded sword, branded retribution. Then are there non-engine traps that help your deck, so, like maybe engine-wise, like fusion duplication, or maybe even just like defensively, like floodgates. And then are there hand traps such as like imperm? That's kind of how you can go about choosing your hand trap package. Be out of the game for a bit while you play 3 Bestial Saronir and Branded now. It's really good in combination with High Spirits. It's full combo if you draw High Spirits and Saronir. Saronir to the graveyard gets you access to Branded Fusion. We also have Grass is Greener now, so Grass is Greener can send it to the graveyard, and I just need more good mills. It's also a Dark Dragon, so it makes it so Allure Darkness and High Spirits is really good. It's just like a way to... It's a Dark Dragon, which is the best typing for the deck, so it's just really good. Helps you make Boral.
Also a Bestial.
Yeah, it's just a Bestial, so it's a hand trap, right? I mean, guys, if I go to locals tonight, I'm gonna stream at locals, so wouldn't you guys want to see me stream at locals?
Yeah, I'll tune in still. That never stops me.
Try to. Maybe asleep, but I'll try to.
So we're running 2 kits now. Is that agreed upon? I don't think it's necessarily agreed upon. Like, if you see this list, I'm not running 2 kits, but that would probably be the 61st spot. The lad negates, the negates are mandatory, yes. Yes, please. Number 33. What does standard under 50 look like? What does the standard branded list under 50 look like? I think I have one right here. This is what standard branded under 50 looks like. I guess we just like take out 2 branded fusions and then I think add in like a Saronir, or sorry, a Quem. This was Marat's list. I think I'd add in a Quem and then another Cartesia, I guess. It's either that or Kit. This is what I'd be running at like 60 cards about. Maybe take out the droplets for something else, but 40 card list. I don't have a 40 card list on me, I don't think, or do I? Do I still have a 40 card list on here? Maybe. I don't think so. I mean, if we're talking about just making it, I guess we could just, you know, take out some cards, take out this spare Bestial. What's up? Gonna take out the spare Bestials, and then... Okay, I guess Zelda Duelist is signing out. Peace out, Zelda Duelist. You could take out... Still like 2 Quem. Could take out the Foolish. Trying to think. There's probably a couple other options. Something like this. You could take out the Quem for exactly 40 card list. Maybe take out the Triple Tactics. Keep it like this.
All I'm gonna say, stream, is one thing you have to know. Capo gone. Better hope you have a playset of nibs, because those things about to go up.
I have a pair of nibs yet. I need to buy them. They're gonna skyrocket right now, I feel.
Yeah. Now Apple nibs kind of go
Which I was procrastinating. I was like, I should buy nib, but I don't know. Like, it just wasn't looking good, the format, and look what happened.
don't forget, use the TCG player affiliate link. You order your nibs.
Of course, yeah. That's what I used that last time.
All right, so would be cool. That would be cool if you streamed your locals. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to start going now though. That's the issue. So I have to like commit to it, and I don't really. I mean, it's 5:30 right now. I guess I could just 30-minute ride. I just need 15 minutes to get ready. Card list. Yeah, no. So that's what you're. This is about what I'm running right now. EPA. What I'd be running post format. Yeah, that would be sweet. Y'all still here? Are you? Is it Stellar still Foolish Burial Goods? Thoughts on Chaos Nepthys in this build too? I'm not sure about Chaos Nepthys in that build. That'd be interesting. All right. I think in that case, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can't even get ready for locals in time is the issue. At this point. Throw up a game in the background at least for right now as I go through my cards. Need to, yeah. Any other opinions on the ban list, that you had besides just
That it sucked. My general statement of it being bad. My other opinions on it: Snake Eye didn't get hit enough. Senpai didn't get hit enough. Didn't get hit enough. Shifter should have been gone. Y'all survive. Branded fusions at 1. Okay. Y'all still are just gonna be fine. Anyone who thinks branded's bad after only 1 branded fusion does not know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't be playing Master Duel. That's all I need to know. If they say it's still bad, I'm like, you haven't seen the Master Duel lists. They be cooking.
Exactly. Grass is going to be interesting to see if any decks really experiment with it. That's like the cool card that came off. Like, that's a cool thing on this ban list is that Grass is at 1. So it'll be interesting to see what decks do with that. What were you saying?
No, you're good. You're good. I'll wait. I couldn't finish
No.
my train of thought. Nah, I didn't like. I had it, and I was like, just go ahead.
Fair enough. I think they hit puppets too hard. One of those limits would accomplish the same thing. Literally, it's like, it's just further attenuated at this point, and it's too much for a deck that I firmly believe only topped at the moment because no one knew what it was doing. That's why all the Horus lists were topping.
Damn, the Jake the Mountain Man crossfire is crazy in this chat as we're about to sign out here. I do I'm gonna go locals. So I'm gonna just rush out of here. I'm gonna try and make it to locals. If I don't, you guys won't see the stream, but I'm gonna try and make it to locals. Maybe I'll restream if I don't end up making it, but getting a break in here would be good. Get some like ibuprofen in my head. So I do appreciate everybody coming through to the most insane stream of my YouTube career so far. So thank you all. We will be seeing you guys later. Make sure to leave a like, join the YouTube channel, click the join button to support the channel for $5 a month, of course, and then you can always use your Twitch Prime to support the channel. Check out the links, TCG player affiliate link. We're gonna have videos coming out soon.